Hey guys. What? Oh.
It wouldn't be an
Deactivate,
arcade
reactivate.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the last game.
Of EVENFALL.
Hang on. I'm waiting until I'm not frozen anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What if I'm just really good at staying still?
You're
That's it.
shaking
That's
right
the whole
now.
thing.
Wait.
Wow, he's not blinking.
You're good.
Am I good?
You're good.
Hey guys. How's it going? Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of EVENFALL. Potentially the last game.
Whew.
Not potentially. This is the last game.
Pending
Unless today ends in a
An epilogue.
TPK, which I should just voice
Which
really fast.
it will be the last game.
Yeah.
So
If tonight ends in a TPK, which I should just voice ahead of time, I really, really don't want. I really don't want it.
It's very possible, though.
We will still have an epilogue, which could, I guess, be counted as the final game. And then also people were mentioning it on the Discord, and Grace brought it up too. We're going to do a campaign like wrap-up FAQ, where we'll sit around, and Jack's going to host it, and we'll answer questions and reveal all of our secrets throughout the campaign. But outside of that,
no.
well,
said
welcome.
none.
Oh, I
I was
thought
going
you
to
said
say,
no.
yes.
Got them all out.
What secrets?
Like, I guess you're not going.
Welcome to the end.
God.
I want to get a couple preliminary things out of the way before we start. What were they?
You tell us, sir.
Number one, and what? Maybe there. Mind blank. Somebody cast Go Blank on me. That's what just happened. All right, you know what? First one that comes to mind right now. Guys, are sponsored by G Fuel now. Yay! Go check out G Fuel. Use code ARCANE. It's our code to get 20% off right now. But there's like a weekend thing going on because I had a video go up, so you might get 30%. I don't know. I kind of forgot how the percentages work, but I know it's at least 20%. If you use the code ARCANE for Arcane Arcade, we got that before League of Legends. You'll support us because we get a small percentage of that, and that goes directly into the stream. So go use that code. Go get yourself some G Fuel. They got some slappy stuff. They are sending us the Fallout flavor that they just got. So that's going to be pretty
Like
cool to
dirt
have.
flavor?
It's dirt flavor. It's radioactive, actually. No, it's not. Go check them out. There is a link in the
cram
description.
flavor.
Cram.
It tastes like beer.
It's called Quantum Mania. No, not Quantum Mania. It's called I think it's just G Fuel like Quantum or something like that. It's not Quantum Mania. That's Ant-Man.
It's like Obi-Wan and Anakin, or Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon swimming into the
Yeah.
Odo Gunga fucking
yeah.
city music.
We're just getting DMC'd immediately. The whole stream's muted.
Oof.
There's also a link to our Discord in the description if you guys want to join. I have completely forgot to do that in the past, but now it's going to be there. It's going to be permanent. So yeah.
And you can also get notifications on all of our games.
Yeah.
there.
So you guys are Colton set up a new thing on our Discord. If you want to get notifications for every time we're live, which I forgot to do right now, unless somebody else did it for me.
I can do it.
Colton's got this new thing set up where if you head into the
Notification opt-in. It's in the
notification
section.
opt-in in the Odang section, you can click on the emoji and you will get a tag, and then every time we go live with a game, you'll get a notification. And we're doing that just because I really hate doing at everyone because I know that they can get annoying. But if you want to opt in and get a notification besides an at here, just go ahead and opt in and we'll start doing that. Unfortunately, it's a little late for EVENFALL, but you'll get notifications on the epilogue and the campaign wrap-up FAQ. Do I have anything else?
I just read on the Discord someone saying my death predictions and each character.
Oh,
You really want to manifest this?
And Kurtz says simply, one can hope.
Brutal.
One can hope what? Motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Well, you have also core. Because Colton, enough said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
I mean,
Spoilers,
you did die last time.
You have died quite a
twice.
few
I have to give a
In the
big
same
shout
game.
out.
what?
That means it's not going to happen today.
I have to give a big shout out to
What is this?
Drew.
Oh no.
I-
The physical version
Drew
of this?
has done not all of the art, but all of the new art that we've gotten for this campaign, which looks absolutely beautiful. All of the character art looks amazing. And Emma, if you throw up the character art real quick, that for not the one that I gave you, but the other one, Maskless Core is on there now too, and she looks so good. Everybody looks really amazing. I've been really happy. Drew has just done the best artwork.
Yep.
Every time we've gotten updates and we've gotten art, we're all like losing our minds from how good it looks. And I want to take this moment to give a big shout out to Drew, because you have done such an amazing job with these characters that we've created and have brought them to life in a way that I could have never ever done with these stupid little hands. So thank you so much. But he got this to me today, and I'm going to send it into the Discord right now. And Emma, if you want to throw it up on screen.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Look at him, he's beautiful.
So hot.
We're gonna
Let him
die,
win.
you guys.
Let him win.
I showed this to Mia and Craig, and they were like, "Whoa!" And Mia was like, "Let him ascend.
Yeah.
He looks fantastic.
Why does he have
It's
his
very
feet out?
cool.
He looks
Let him
really,
win.
really
Yeah,
cool."
there was an outfit with more
Put
titty
those
out.
grippers away.
I know, he's got his grippers out, he's got his titties out. I mean,
He's brave enough.
I
to
told
have
Drew
his
to do
titties
that.
out in battle.
Drew gave me lots of options.
Sluttiest
and I was
thing a
like,
man
this
can
one.
Beautiful.
You open the door and you see this. What do you do?
After I pick myself off the floor.
He has to be lounging on
There's
one
an
of the
alternate
painting
universe
couches.
where you guys go through the teleportation circle, and Kurt is just like, "Okay, guys, we got to rethink this."
All right,
Can
so
we destroy something so beautiful?
Yeah.
is the
Keep this out
sun
here, though,
really
just so you
worth
guys
it?
can.
Look into the eyes of our murderer.
I just want you to see him.
I said last
Murderer.
game when I
Over
saw
here.
the art, it was a good thing that I'm playing a very asexual character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, you want to stay?
No.
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 Perhaps not. Don't
There we
bend
go.
it.
I just printed that from my printer.
Sick.
Yeah.
He didn't like send me that.
Subtle flex.
Signed.
The
Wow, you have a
emojis
printer?
say
Yeah,
DILF.
I've got a printer, guys.
On
It prints
the
in
thing, and I
color.
just want to let you guys know that there is a version that I want to send that Drew emailed me, where he was putting like a tarot outline on it, and his tarot thing under it said DILF. So love
The
you,
rare,
Drew, so
like,
much.
25th
he's
tarot
on.
card or
Yeah,
whatever
thank
the
you
fuck.
so much, Drew. And one final thing, I sort of said this to you guys earlier, but this has been a really fun campaign.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for being a part of it. I said this in our chat, but I'll just kind of reiterate it here. That I've never considered this game sort of mine. It's always been ours. Like, this is the story that you guys have also created within this space, and I love hearing about your characters and hearing the stories that you've created with these characters. And the culmination that has led to all of this, the 8 years that we've been playing in this world, have been so worth it. So thank you guys so much for being a part of it.
Thank you.
We're just
running
gonna, yeah, we're gonna carry on from
course.
here.
Okay. Let's do this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again.
Give me just a moment. Last we left off on Evenfall. You guys were in Lycus' Citadel after defeating Tiamat. After surviving through the war between Kize and Leonia, saving Kia, summoning a Kraken, and finding a way into the Citadel. You guys made your way past various traps and monsters, and made your way to a room with a bunch of paintings in it that you discovered had lots of people painted on them. Oh, it's vibrating from the...
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know. Have you also been
pulling his
hearing
god
that
out.
for the
He's
past
pulling his god
Yeah.
30 seconds?
Well, I thought
Yeah.
someone was pooting softly. Jesus, Colton. Put it away.
Just
That's
tape-
gonna do the same thing.
No.
Just tape
Watch
it to your
this.
Just
face.
tape it to the
Tape it to the what?
to the
screen.
dungeon screen.
There you go.
That's
It's
fine.
not tape.
It's not.
Craig, I need tape.
We've got a Craig on call.
I know, we need to do that for Craig on
I'm
call.
sure he's got it in his closet somewhere.
Tape it to the dungeon screen.
I don't
did
know.
it,
What's
Greg.
tape?
He's dead. He's defeated.
He's really bending over backwards. Hey,
I wish.
All right. Oh my god. All right.
He's that hot and flexible.
Yeah, I know.
My
Whoa.
yogi
Whoa.
life.
What can't you do?
So, You guys made your way into the Citadel. You made your way into the room with all of these paintings. And you had found a number of people that were artistically represented on this painting. And these people you recognized, like Eugene and Payson and Orcus and the Dancing Sun Babies and Ereval Aelisar. Kurt burned Ereval Aelisar, and I never got to confirm this with anybody else, but I said to Jordan when we went to break, and then I think Jack asked me, but Ereval is dead.
Yeah,
Good.
I
Ereval is
overheard.
dead.
I overheard too.
He was hanging out in there for a while, but now he's gone. There, are you happy now,
I
Jordan?
wonder what happened.
Perfect.
Anyways, you guys had made your way. So you guys were in there. You got Eugene out. You found out that if whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You guys had made your found a way to get people out of the paintings, but it would create this rift in time and space, and a horrifying creature of cosmic horror came out. And when you guys were trying to defeat it, what?
Sorry, I just realized that that's a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was listening and I was looking ahead and I was like, that wasn't there last time I looked that way.
You guys want to see something else?
Oh, hey!
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Anyways, let me just turn those back on. Prepare your eyeballs. Okay. We'll just turn it down a little bit though.
We really don't want to get to the end at all.
You guys defeated this cosmic horror with Kurt throwing their bag of holding into the astral rift and it just blinking
I was
away.
ready for all of us. to go.
You guys ended up getting Eugene out. Philip spoke with Eugene, who was a man on the brink of death, filled with regret. You guys put him back in the painting.
He put himself back.
He did, with a lot of convincing. And you guys got Payson out,
Natural
and
20 convincing checks, wasn't it?
and you guys all prepared. Under the carpet was a teleportation circle that Cora was able to read, and when she used her knowledge from the past life, she was able to get her elf race back, and shedding her reborn undead portion of herself. The shadow sorcerer, now fully a blade singer wizard. You guys also, out of one of the paintings, got the master to Cora's master, who is locked away in one of these paintings.
Grandmaster.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
It was
His name.
Tarl. Was it
Carl?
Carl.
Terrell or
Terrell and Saj.
Terrell and Saj.
And,
then Val was.
Carl.
Yes.
Lord Carl of the Singing Blades.
Vol. It's pronounced Vol.
Sorry.
And then
Val, you know.
you spoke with him. You remembered much of your past, and he had confirmed to you, at least, that Lycus was the one who killed your master, but also revealed that Phelan's swords, Magnolia and Gladiolus, were these ancient artifacts, and were used to create like the first Blade song, which is why they seem to resonate with yours. You guys removed the carpet, looked down at the teleportation circle. Cora read them and realized that once you step through this, you're likely going to be meeting Lycus. You prepared yourselves, final sentiments, spoke to everybody. Philip confided with everybody that he feels like he's going to die, and everybody reassured him that they're going to try to keep him alive. There was a lot of one-on-one conversations here and there, but one that I remember very deeply because I thought it was cool was Cora was like, "Oh, hey, I'm going to fake Lycus by myself." So she removed her mask so that he knows it's you. What?
That's myself, not by myself.
Good luck,
not
Cora.
suicidal.
Cora activated the circle ascending and left without us.
BRB, guys, I'm going to 1v1.
No, that's what Lelia does.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
It's been a while.
Wow. That was the game
Deep
one.
cut.
Yeah.
Deep cut.
And quite a few games thereafter.
Yeah. Tyler really had the ability, where you could come back if you rolled above a 15. You were like, I'm
Yeah.
unkillable.
Yeah.
No longer.
I love,
I'm definitely killable.
I love
any
the
case.
chat. We have people coming in, and we love you as well, first time viewers. But we have first time viewers coming and be like, so first time watching, what's going on? And people are just responding, it's the finale.
Yeah.
It is.
All right.
Looking submissive and killable today.
So,
Us.
Yeah,
Not him too, though.
Him too. Oh God.
You guys are still in that room, and
I thought we ended the
We
session.
went into the session
bouncing over
activating
there.
the
we'll
thing.
wreck
yeah.
on that.
Okay.
You guys are about to head into that teleportation circle. I just want to confirm that if there's anything else that you guys want to do.
Do we know that Marcia
Beyond
is
this
past the
point,
portal?
there was
She's
no
probably
saving
there.
the game.
I don't know. If there's nowhere else to go, if there's nowhere else to go but up, Lamarcia is probably up.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Can I
No,
cast
you're right.
Warding Bond on Core?
Yeah.
Worked. It worked okay for us last time. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Give me
Jacob,
5 minutes.
do you want me to talk about? This is perfect time for this. You want to talk about the change to that ability?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So remember how my ability made me like resistant to necrotic and vulnerable to radiant? Yeah, Jacob messaged me last night and was like, so I changed that. So I'm now immune to necrotic, but when I take radiant damage, one of 3 different effects that I get to choose happens, which are negative effects. So either I think I have disadvantage on my next attack does less damage, or I reduce half of whatever damage I took from my max HP. Whenever it's radiant damage specifically. So,
Nifty.
yeah. So I can kind of bounce it around how I need to. And then a special surprise tool that will definitely not help us later happens if my max HP is reduced to 0 with that radiant ability.
Okay.
What's this?
What?
Why
It's a
did
special secret tool that'll help us later.
Or not.
Or not.
Or not.
It also might blow us all up. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh no, I know exactly what happens. I'm just not going to tell you.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find something.
Hopefully we don't find out.
That's the plan.
That's what the Warding Bond is for.
I happened to glance over right when you clicked on that. I was very afraid.
What?
What you had on your screen.
The meme.
What meme?
The-
Oh, yeah. No, that was spooky.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Oof. Sorry. It's not me.
If it doesn't
Look at that.
happen,
Look at
I
that.
will tell people what
Oh,
it
yeah.
was at the end of the game. Just remind me.
Caught in 4K.
Put those
No,
on.
you can tell
worries.
it during the Q&A.
Oh yeah.
Or I could do it during the Q&A if I'm here for it.
If you're here for it.
Because this week and next week I have
You're
off,
busy?
but then no, this week and next week I'm good. The following week I'm very busy. So
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to get
Yeah,
this
we're not
guy
gonna
going.
do anything next Friday, are we?
I will let you know later.
Well,
We're
yeah.
gonna go group shopping. That's fine.
I will be out of town.
We're not.
So, okay.
You're good. Okay. I got my lighting I wanted. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so you guys are in front of the teleportation circle. Corey, you lean down. You put your hand down on it. It begins to slowly alight with this deep sort of blue and purple energy.
We could go.
You disappear.
I'm going back.
You all appear in this large room, sort of at the back of it. There are no doors to this room. There are only these large windows that, sort of like the room you were just in, sort of rise upwards into a starry sky from beyond them. They, it's sort of like it's like rounded on the top, like a vaulted ceiling. Not vaulted, but it's a rounded ceiling made of glass, and you can see upwards into a starry night sky. Nothing else. The floor is this polished, like blue and purple tile. There are these pillars in the center of the room. The only other thing you see is like a staircase that like ascends all the way upwards, but it looks like it goes into like this starry abyss. Like it goes upwards, and then before it hits the glass, it's just like this this like cloud of nebulous energy. There are also alcoves around the room, which is kind of this room right here. You guys all appear here.
Lycus certainly likes his stairs going up.
Can you guys go ahead and put your minis right here?
You
Right
really
where?
like
in the middle?
Not in the middle, back there.
Lycus is it? Right here.
You guys are all there. Actually, no, yeah, you're in the middle. Go ahead and put yourselves in the middle.
You cast Warding Bond on me. I should probably.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the pacing?
No.
I'll find it.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
He might be in that thing that's right in there.
Waiting. So, do all my bonus stuff right now. He's ready for it.
Nice.
No, it's not good.
Okay.
That's the damage I take.
Oh, you're getting the rights going now?
Yes.
So you, as you
Thunder
appear here,
damage.
what damage are they?
Thunder.
Thunder. They're a light with sort of this reverberating, like it's almost invisible sort of energy, but they're like almost like vibrating in a way. Is that the swords? Is that Phelan? Who knows?
Why not?
It's both.
Yeah.
His swords are on mute.
It's extremely quiet. The only thing you hear is Phelan ignite his rights.
I think he's gonna be the linchpin to this whole thing. Payson's gonna be clutch.
Oh, I was like, who?
Well, there's a staircase, I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, the only way to go is up.
A figure appears in front of the staircase, in front of that
There we go.
nebulous void, and begins to walk down each step slowly. It's like this pitter patter of his bare feet.
God damn
As you
it.
see Lycus descending down these stairs,
Oh, never mind.
his robes sort of flowing behind him. There's these reflecting, sort of moving star pieces in between, like his robes. It's really like this image. There's this faint glow about him too. It's nothing enormous or overly brilliant, but there's definitely something very magical about him. What?
As he walks down, Core would kind of lean over to Laszlo and be like, "We should not all be bunched up like this."
That's just what I was thinking. Do we have the opportunity to just
like move a little bit.
out?
How
You
slow is
start
he
to
walking?
move, and Lycus, when he speaks, it echoes off the walls. And he just says, "You don't want at least a moment to talk." And he sort of turns in the middle of the stairway, and as he turns, all of his robes sort of flutter outwards as he takes his hands to his sides, and he just says, "We'll only get the one chance."
I'm just a little claustrophobic.
Roll accident, bitch. Sorry, I don't know if anybody heard, but the music just like started.
I just love claustrophobic strike.
Power word kill.
It affects you even if you're on over 100 HP. No.
That's quite the
You say,
grand entrance.
I'm going to respond to him first. Sorry. You're a little claustrophobic, and he turns. He says, "You have so much space."
I'm kind of in the middle of a crowd here. Come on, guys. Elbow room. Elbow room. Don't wanna.
Well, metaphorically as well, Laszlo, as he steps off the staircase and he just begins to float up in the air as his feet dangle downwards as he holds his arms out. And he just says, "You have the entire world. So why are you here? You think being bunched around your friends is going to save you from me? You didn't have to come here."
No. No, I didn't. I just don't trust you. That's all.
I see hundreds of years of work, the sacrifices that I've made, the people that I've lost, the friends I've lost, the people I've betrayed, the countries I've conquered, because I don't have your trust.
Well, yeah, you've done a lot. It's,
As
pretty
of
impressive.
you, Laszlo, as of you, I know so much about each of you. You have everything you could ever want. More than that, the fact that you still live. Well, the rest of you, I understand. You've lost so much. I didn't necessarily take it away from you, but fine. I understand.
Didn't you?
He looks back over at you, Laszlo, and he says, "Out of everyone here, Laszlo, yours has to be the most selfish." I'm not here to ridicule you, but if there's any chance that I can take to convince you to go back to your wife and savor what moments you have left with her, I'll take them.
what, just so you can strike her down again? Just so you can strike me down again? I think I'll take my chances. Sure, it might be selfish, but hey, nobody's perfect. Not even gods. Or wannabes who aspire to be them.
next to you. What's that here? There's this shadowy darkness that forms out of the ground as you see the familiar form of the bone claw appear as it stands dormant, sort of lumbering forward and then holding its head down as it stares towards you. And its jaw sort of opens and dripping in shadow. And he says, looking down at you with his just pale, lifeless, golden glowing eyes, he says, I'd like you to meet my wife. I think you've met her before, though I don't think you truly understood. Orcus, he did this to her. I'm not trying to ascend to kill you, Laszlo, or any of you. If there's anything that I fight for, it's her. She didn't deserve any of this. She didn't deserve to become that. And a Elisar. Kurt, what he did to you was wrong. I never knew all those years he spent that time. Before I met Morgantha, I met him. If there's anybody I would have wanted to ascend with, it was him. There was a time I loved him very dearly. And then he left. And now he's dead. But I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for what I couldn't do.
You couldn't kill Elisar, and yet you plan to ascend to godhood? Come on. Don't be a dumbass. You're far too smart for me to believe that you shouldn't have ground him under your heel. You just like him in a painting, suffering. I think you're gonna like the whole world suffering. This is why we're here. Not because of your poor wife, not because of countries you abandoned, not because of anything else. You are trying to take the whole world into your hand and change it, and you know what? I don't like the image it's going to be changed into.
That is entirely ironic coming from you, Kurt. You've bent the world to your very whim. If you want to argue morals. I know that what Elisar did to you is wrong. But you stand here living today. He was a monster, yes. But I think that people can change. I don't know if it's necessarily fair that you didn't... Those people in Leonia, they're dead. That monster's standing next to you.
I'm sorry, what? Clarify?
I couldn't grind Elisar into my boot because, well, it's entirely similar. Why you couldn't do the same to Philip? We're one and the same, all of us.
No, wrong again. Stop being so fucking stupid. Philip was taken over by a demon prince. His actions were not his own. Your actions have been yours every step of the way. Unless you too were possessed by a demon and you need our help to liberate you from such presence. We've done it before. We can do it again, Lycus. Do you need our help?
I don't need your help. No. No. I've accepted my fate of who I am. I would have taken their places if I could, but I can't. Our situations are very different. And I know I'm not going to convince you. But I think it's only fair that you should understand that the Evenfall prophecy doesn't speak about you. It's about me. I'm going to liberate this world. Light ends, darkness to call. You're the darkness. A slave to this, soon a thrall. All of you. I am the Evenfall. When I ascend, the sun will set and it will never cease to rise again. This world will know who I am and what I did in order to preserve it. I will do anything to save them. I only want you to understand this.
Why do you?
As he looks down at you, you can see there tears that are forming in his eyes. To each of you, it's only crocodile tears. But he says, I don't want to kill any of you. I want you to live in this world that I'm going to create.
Bullshit.
I already lived in part of your world. I was a slave.
Phelan, you've always been a slave.
No.
I'll free you all.
It was your actions that nearly got me killed before I was old enough.
You should have
To
stayed
be on
dead,
my
Core.
Then how would I have lived in your world?
I suppose you're exempt from my statement then. I hate Laszlo. I pity Kurt. Philip doesn't deserve to be involved in all of this. Lelia and Phelan, you're puppets of higher powers, but Core? You shouldn't even be here. I should have hunted you down a long time ago, like I did your masters and the rest of your people. The Blade Song is mine. I need it. And you watch as he kind of holds his hand down, and you watch as forming out of starlight, you can see the sword appear in his hand, this rapier that emits this like deep, it's like drips with like shadowy purple, but also has this starry like aura around it as well. As he points down towards you, he says, I feel no remorse for killing you.
It's not going to be as easy as all the others.
It will be. I have someone with experience. And forming out of another portal next to you, you see Tetheros. And you watch as he steps out of the portal, he looks over. He's bald, Shadarkai, equipped in these black leathers and this long cape. He has a cape now. He's all cool. And as he steps out onto the ground, he says, we meet again.
Seriously?
I want to.
Phelan, your food's here.
Third time?
Food you ordered. Oh, Tetheros, hello.
Jacob's laughing.
That's the guy. That's the gate guard.
Yeah.
From the Shadowfell.
Yeah, it
What's
must-
he doing?
It must be his day off.
I'll destroy you all again.
Do you need to get
times?
back to your job at the gate? Are you on break? What is this, 15 minutes? 45?
45, unpaid.
You and Stables ridiculed me back at the tower, at my fortress in the sky. Mm-hmm. It did not faze me then. It will not faze me now.
Oh, no, it didn't. You're the one bringing it up again.
Did your death phase you?
No, guys.
I am a
Phased him out
Shadarkai.
of this reality.
I am a Shadarkai. We are accustomed with death. I have no fear of it.
Then go back to it.
You're a shitty
You'll
guy.
have to send me there.
Come on,
Give
bro.
us one-liner, Kurt. Come on. He says you should go back there. He says you'll have to
refuse.
send me there. He starts to walk forward as you watch as
I want
he
Tetheros.
starts forming magic in his
yours.
hand. Lycus looks downwards, tears streaming down his face as he slowly sort of squints, pulls his arms together as he prepares as well. As Boneclaw, Morgantha, also begins to stride her way forward as she begins to sink into the ground, into the shadow that she's formed around her. Kurt and the motherfuckers roll initiative.
Hey, and as we're rolling, and Jacob preps the encounter, I know we don't normally do this, but Barden donated $200.
Barden,
Holy
thank
Said,
you.
hey all, can't stay, but better not let this dripped up Lycus go to with the sauce. Attempted godhood on Kurt and the motherfuckers
Not
watch.
bad.
Good luck with all your rolls. Have
Not
fun.
bad.
410.
Love you all. P.S.
sick.
In honor of 2 gnomes, kill 'em all, buds. Thanks,
Jacob,
Barden.
should I roll for
It's
pacing?
only 1 dice. I don't know why I thought I rolled
Put
2.
7
it's
for some reason. Separated points. I'm like, I'll just get 3 more.
I mean, why not? Fucking, who cares?
Wait,
Roll
you say we all get 4?
4.
Okay, guys.
4.
Let's
40. 4.
go.
I've been waiting to play
that's
this
a
for so
scary
long.
pop-up.
I'm just plagiarizing Elden Ring. But I gotta be honest, when I first played that
it's
game
back
and
up.
I got to Radagon, I was like, wow, this is like the,
This is
the
a true
envisionment
statement.
I had for Lycus.
Yeah, Jacob
Yeah.
got
We were on
Jake-
call together,
Jacob,
and I was
Jacob,
like, holy
Jacob,
shit.
Jacob
We fought
got to
together.
Jacob got to
Yeah.
the last fight, and Jack and I hopped on to help, and he was like, "This is the Lycus fight. This is the guys. This is the Lycus fight."
It was it was blowing me away because it was like what I had envisioned. So, anyways,
You're going for Tetheros, you said?
I want Tethros.
I'll give you a hand. I'm going to use my control ability to move 50 feet.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can you
6, 7,
take me
8,
too?
9, 10.
Nice. Thank you so much.
I'm
Appreciate
going
it.
right
You
behind
are the
Warning
best.
Ball.
You are the
I'm within
best.
60 feet of you.
Oh, it's 60 feet. Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
I was
so
like, don't break it, don't break it,
you're
don't break it.
right behind Tetheros.
Phelan, what'd you roll?
25. It's 24.
Kurt,
10.
Philip.
Philip got a 15, Payson got a 7. Or no, a 9.
I gotta add Payson.
Yeah.
Laszlo.
16.
Core.
I don't
25.
like this. Thank
Lilia.
God.
22.
Core and Phelan are going at the same time.
I
Nice.
said 25.
Yeah, I did say
I
25.
said 24.
Okay. So
Still
you're
kind of
24 and
Yes.
she's 25.
Yes.
Got
Double
it.
trouble and make it double.
Okay, I gotta do a couple of manual entries here. I gotta do the layer.
Layer.
And
I don't even know her.
and then Payson. Payson's got 70 HP, right?
yes.
And his initiative was
9.
So, do you think Lycus married Morgantha before or after she was the bone claw?
Brutal.
I think the one.
Vicious mockery.
He's like, ah, it's like damage. Okay.
His one weakness.
Yeah. His one weakness.
Jokes.
Okay.
Jokes.
Against his wife.
Yeah.
Core, you're first.
All right.
What are you doing?
So first off, I apologize for essence. Now I was two RP goaded with the sauce. Can I have had my boots active?
Sure.
Since, cool. Blade Song, congrats. You get your
Cool, yeah.
your bonus. Also, I want my bonus. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I can get
4.
to Tetheros.
Okay.
And
Have some flanking.
This man, remind me, flank on this. It's been so long. Flank in this game is just a +2, right?
+2.
Okay.
It depends on if you can flank, though. Let me check
Can I
his.
flank Tetheros?
You can flank Tetheros.
Let's go. So I will flank, and then my.
It's been so long since I used that initiative.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Oh yeah. Like the fight starts and you're already like sprinting.
Zoom.
It's that reminiscence of that Echo Knight that was from
Yeah.
you before. You sort of like split
Yeah.
and then you appear
Like
back
the stand
next
up
to
and
them again.
stand. Fucking
Yeah, exactly.
from Edge Runners.
Oh, from Edge I'm
Yeah.
Edge Runners.
Oh, you'll get it when you see
need
it.
to watch it.
Oh, so good.
They know what
I
I'm
need
talking
to watch
about.
it.
So good.
I'm so sorry.
I'm slowly working through Rings of Power still. Getting there.
Game is
Also so
game
good.
is breaking me minorly.
Phelan, you're on deck.
Okay. I can't
That's not
remember.
it either. Where is?
Oh
my-
shit. Well,
What just happened?
nothing.
Bottom camera.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
fine.
Kind of spooked me for a second there. Is it that? Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Lilia,
so
you're after Phelan.
it's an attack, and then is he wearing armor by chance?
He is wearing armor.
Cool. So it'll be an attack, and then how am I gonna play this? She takes the rapier, runs up, the blade song activates, and she's gonna try to just kind of impale him to start. Just a
Okay.
nice, kind of try one hit kill
Sounds
it.
good.
Failing that, when she pulls back, the hilt will start shimmering blue and shocking grasp as she tries to like
Awesome.
bopple
Cool,
with
cool,
the.
cool.
And so the shocking grasp will be with advantage.
Oh,
Is it
you're specifying
metal armor?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
sorry.
not wearing metal armor.
He's not wearing metal.
Sorry.
All right.
So you won't have advantage.
So red will be
Still-
the sword.
Big money. Oh, that's covered.
Okay, that's fine. That's not that great.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that a. You know what? I'm gonna go for it early.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Good. I
Using
flipped a
a
coin. Yep.
Oh shit! All right.
23 and 29 to hit.
It's 23 and 29 both hit.
Awesome. And then I should have done a
worries.
little bit more looking at
You're
this.
good. You're good.
So I've not gotten used to being a full-on blade singer again yet.
You're good.
So I can add +5 to the damage of my melee weapons attacks, which is good.
worries. Hey,
And
Craig, can I
then-
get elevation tiles? Thank you.
always a cool question to
Mm-hmm.
ask.
So I get
The
that.
Lycus is currently
and then
there.
this is
Oh.
3d8.
How high up is he?
I wish he was just floating like
20 feet.
Oh, okay.
just like little 2 feet.
Yes,
It's
okay.
more of like
Yeah.
he doesn't
Floating
want to
so
get
far.
his feet
Eight.
dirty.
yeah.
Just floats.
8 plus
everywhere.
8, so 16 plus 10 on the rapier attack.
shit.
So, total?
28 damage, and he cannot take reactions until
Awesome.
the start of my turn.
He looks forward and he says, "You'll have to send me there." Laszlo's behind him and then he's already piercing his.
Gladly.
Yeah, you look at him and you say that.
I'm with you, Core.
Awesome.
You want to make that a promise?
At the end of your turn, Core, Lycus is going to take a legendary action.
Yeah, I want to stay away from him for as long as I can. Thank you. I'll let the tank handle that.
Oh no.
You're the tank. The other tank is with me right now.
Yeah, I only went that way. I was gonna go for
Man's
Morgantha,
20 feet in the
I'll
air.
go with you. Oh yeah, homeboy is flying.
Oh no. All right.
Stairs, right?
Wait, he's actually. Oh yeah. Wait, he's actually only 5 feet in the air. It's all stairs. Oh fuck.
Portal. Stairs. Portal. There.
That's the secret, guys. You just gotta run up there.
Yep.
Run through the portal.
That's it.
From Lamar's
okay.
is that actually?
He's going to take a legendary action. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Legendary,
25,
like
30,
you said.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Core, you're going to make a intelligence saving throw.
+2 to your save because of me.
Lycus starts and he looks over and he puts his fingers together and he immediately just begins to cast a spell. He casts Mind Sliver on you.
Yep, that's about right. I got my coin back.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. So it's a fail.
Yeah, it's a 1.
16 psychic damage,
Ouch.
and your next saving throw has a D4 subtracted from it. So opposite guidance.
Okay.
All right, Phelan, it's your turn. Lilia, you're on deck.
I don't have any psychic damage. No,
Probably
no.
Boneclaw is still currently right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. But I was just describing that it's like moving
Yeah.
into the shadows, but it's still there.
Just want to double check. I think that's enough. I should have been counting. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah,
What's
well, I'm in
prepping
my
my
blade song. I
moves?
get an extra +5 to my damage rolls.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, Lycus is up in the air, so
Yep.
hi. Hi, man.
Head over to the bone claw.
Goodbye.
She looks down at you, her jaw agape as you get closer, and the
Get a
tiny
monster
pinpricks
hunter.
of red light just look down at you as you get closer and closer.
It's like the 5th time we fought.
Can I just say how appropriate it is
6th
that
time?
that as far as it's going so far on the in terms of the combat, Core is going for the person that killed her, and Phelan has gone for the most monstrous of the 3.
Oh, cool.
It's
The
cool.
man's flying.
That's fair. I was thinking like Blood Hunter.
Who's the mini behind Tedru?
That's me.
That's
Okay.
Laszlo. I almost said
Oh.
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
The Lazarus.
Lazy ass.
Why does nobody ever
Wolf.
call him that? Damn it.
Laser wolf.
We still got one more game.
We
is a 17 to
respect
hit.
him.
Lowest
still got a
is 17 to
game.
hit. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Wreck 'em, Faye.
Maybe
Yeah,
if he
do
ever
it.
died and we brought him back, that would have been a.
Grace screen grab is great. The Discord.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, all right, it's not bad.
Oof.
Oh god.
I'm counting. 5.
Hi. We're too far away for
Oh,
whatever
wait.
you-
How much damage did you take, Core?
Did I
You have
take-
resistance to that, and then I take some.
That's
Because of
right.
what
It
he
was
was.
Come on,
16,
there you go.
so I
So
take 8.
you take 8, but you actually take 4. And I take 4 as well.
44 damage.
44
Bye
damage
bye
to the
temporary
bone
hit
claw.
points.
That's right. That's how that works.
Phelan.
Yeah.
I forgot that's how that works.
Out with the fucking swing.
I was
at the
like,
beginning.
dang, that sucks that Core took damage.
I rolled low.
Are you in werewolf form?
Like literally my
Oh
entire.
shit, sorry.
Were you in werewolf
wait.
form when you got in here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you rolled low. That was still really good. You run over and so you begin to sprint over towards the bone claws. It stares at you as you get closer. It sort of prepares itself. This enormous appendage is holding itself as a shield. You just cut through it. The hand comes off, and then you stab into it as thunder damage begins to blow into the bones as it like steps backwards as its arm is like beginning to slowly reform out of shadow as you hit it.
So cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah. However, it's going to use its reaction into when you entered its space. I'll let you get your attacks first, but it's going to attack you as you get closer. It gets a 22. Doesn't hit.
Holy shit.
For you, and as
You're
the
insane,
claw
dog.
gets closer towards you, and this is when
What
you're
he is.
approaching as well.
Oh,
You just
wow.
take your swords and like slide on the ground. He's like, shing, like throw them off, and then you slice into it. At the end of your turn, Phelan Lycus is going to take another legendary action. He is going to. Let's see. There's a lot he can do here. You guys will have to bear with me a little bit as
Target
I
Mason.
prepare this.
Hey.
Kill Marcia's boyfriend and get him down here. Her husband.
I was gonna say, if he dies and Lamarcio shows up and sees Lycus killing Payson, then we have a friend for
we
life.
win.
Yeah, are you kidding? The raid.
Yeah, Lamarcio comes in and one-shots.
Lamarcio would gain barbarian levels.
Yeah.
Laszlo, you are just out of range, unfortunately.
Oh, bummer.
So, Phelan,
Wow.
you've attacked Morgantha. Roll an intelligence saving throw. He's going to cast Mind Sliver on you as well.
Okay.
Who attacked his
That
wife?
that's terrifying. That's a legendary action for him.
It's just a cantrip.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
It does a lot of damage because he's a high-level
Done this
wizard.
to me. 1.
One.
Oh
I'm-
my
I'm
god,
so
2
sorry.
ones? Damn.
Flip that coin.
Like, it's already flipped. I could flip it again.
It's
but-
because
Psychic
we've
damage?
already broken our
13,
normal
and on your
strategy, and we're on
next
the
saving throw,
opposite
you have
sides of the
D4
map.
subtracted from.
Normally, Phelan and Core fight.
Hopefully
very-
it doesn't bite us in the ass.
Just from where he's floating, he just sort of... And the two of you are just racked as your mind is filled with... it's almost like this mini form of stun, where like you get this immense headache for a moment, and your vision sort of goes blurry for a moment as you you hear like voices in your mind, and there is this small fragment of godly power that he is just forcing into your mind. You cannot comprehend it as you try to resist it away, and you still take some psychic damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, last
it's your turn.
last game probably isn't the best time to change strategies, huh?
Well, I think I'm gonna.
they put the,
Laszlo, you're
put
on
the,
deck after the layer, Lycus.
put the bad guys right on the opposite sides of the thing. We had no choice.
I think I'm gonna make things a little worse.
Why? Cast Fireball.
Yes.
Centered on yourself.
No, I am
Secret
going
wild magic surge.
to
Change strategy.
What's it called?
Even further. Payson will be fine. That's the linchpin right there.
Radiant Soul.
Okay.
You're going Angel?
I'm going to Angel.
Oh no!
You're flying up to him?
I'm
I
flying
love
up to
it.
him.
Cool. Let
Can
me,
you
let me
attack?
get more of these.
I can't attack without my action to do that, but I'm here.
I love it. I love it so much.
Hey.
You like just go, ah!
Yeah.
Freaking Azamar.
But now at least we have someone like in
That's
melee
true,
combat,
someone
so-
in
Someone that's
melee,
bothering
yeah.
him.
Yeah, it's bothering him. So.
Someone being an annoyance.
Right.
Hopefully more than an
You
annoyance. but
fly up
usually
to him, your wings spreading upwards. I mean, he really only just, his eyes just flick over at you as he prepares, and his sword sort of like pulls upwards and ready to embrace your attack.
I don't attack yet.
You just go up to him?
I just go up to him.
Okay, cool. That's slow-mo.
Yeah.
He's like, that's it? That's all you're gonna do? You're like, yeah.
It's my action.
It's my
It's my
shit.
action to bring
Man,
up the wings,
Azamar,
so-
right? You have a little water cooler chat up there.
Yeah, no bonus actions. I'm a rogue.
Man, the weather up here is
Fly
really
up
nice
towards
actually.
him, and your wings sort of behind you as you have your sword downwards as you go upwards, and he looks over, and you watch as he begins to float backwards as his sword dissipates, and then impossibly quick, he stabs you with it as he's going to use his legendary action at the end of your turn to attack you with his sword. His sword is named Liber Stella. It is a 32 to hit you,
Oh yeah, I can block that.
13 piercing damage, plus 11 radiant damage as
I
he
can
just pierces into you, and as he pulls it out,
don't
there's
like
like
that.
this small like flicker of like star and sunlight that like spills out of the wound as he pulls it out of you.
Resistance to radiant.
You are resistant to radiant damage. Very nice, very nice. Okay, the layer is going to go next.
Go battle.
He's going to get to take a layer action. His layer,
What's his sword's name? I'm just
Liber Stella.
okay.
Um,
Interesting.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. It's kind of a good one to do now. Let's
don't
wait
do it.
on that. Okay, then he's going to use his legendary action to use Cosmic Shift. All creatures in Lycus's lair fall into a small rift. All of you just begin to, there's a small opening of like a rift of starlight that appears behind you as you all fall through and teleport somewhere else within the lair. Everybody roll an intelligence saving throw.
Really good at these right now.
Those are the ones I'm bad at. Yeah, no, that's a fail.
Would
Do I still get the initial bonus because I
Yes,
was
you
within?
get you're next to
get a
Laszlo, you
plus
get the
5
bonus.
from being near me.
Excellent.
Payson needs to roll as well.
Do
Yeah,
I
please,
need to
um,
take a negative
Please pace it.
D4
Or Payson roll
for
as
Mind
well.
Sliver?
Negative D4, minus a D4 and minus a D4.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted to roll it or
I
not.
probably
Uh,
failed.
I'll roll it.
Okay, I was like, let me
Might be
find
over.
it.
Oh, I got a 1.
If you would have got a 4, you would have let me roll it.
I was picking up the dice to roll it when you said I'll
Minus
let you
2,
roll
minus
it.
1. You're fine, you're fine. I saw you roll.
Do you
You're
want to
good.
roll it in the
No, no, no.
future?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Okay. So I actually just get a +1.
Actually, no. You guys roll it in the future.
Okay.
I don't know why I said that. It's okay.
18.
18, fail.
23, 24.
Fail.
Fuck!
22.
Fail.
21.
Fail.
Philip got a 22, but Payson got a 30.
Success.
18.
Fuck, Payson!
Or sorry,
Okay.
no, not 18. 8.
Okay, so
Definitely failed.
The way, I'm going to read this and then I'm going to re-explain it. Each creature must succeed a DC 25 intelligence saving throw. For each creature that succeeds, they must choose another creature in the lair to swap places with them. For each creature that fails, Lycus chooses which swaps places, where they swap places. Because Payson succeeded, and then Lycus cannot choose a creature who has already swapped places. So anybody that succeeds gets to choose, and then Lycus can't pick them. So Payson gets to swap places with one person, and then Lycus cannot swap them.
Right next to it.
Theoretically, you could all succeed, and then you would just all go, I want to go there, I want to go there.
Theoretically,
and
we
keep
cannot
doing
all
nothing.
succeed. I cannot pass that
Dude,
save.
no.
I don't know about that. You stand next to Philip, I think you can.
Yeah.
Barely.
Can
19
Payson
or
and
20.
Philip just
Yeah.
swap?
Payson and Philip?
Yeah.
A little switcheroo.
Okay. We are going to put Phelan here. Lelia is
In
going to
the
go in front
air.
of the bone claw.
Oh, okay.
Phelan,
so he
you
was
are in
gonna
front of the
fall?
bone claw, and then you fall, and you're in front of Lycus, and you're looking up at him as he just looks down at you, just begin to plummet.
Fail the fall.
Oh, what's the range?
60 feet. I already counted.
That's fucking
Good
cool.
job.
You didn't use your reaction already?
Nope.
Okay, awesome. Kurt, you're gonna go with Laszlo,
Galactos.
41 is still there.
Yeah.
and Core, you're gonna go with.
They already
Nope.
switched.
No, we switched.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So
I
Core
don't
goes
think I-
nowhere.
Core goes nowhere.
It's an odd number.
Core's good. Cool. So Kurt, you disappear. You're now behind Tetheros. Laszlo, you turn. You're like, Core's still over there. You guys are good. You begin to fall, and you just you fall slowly to the ground and do not take any fall damage.
And that's a pillar right there, right? That little square.
Yeah. Oh, you want to like?
It's, yeah, like grab it.
Yeah.
Climbing speed.
You have climbing speed?
Yeah.
You don't have to use that feather fall if you don't want.
All right.
You can just fall and just grab onto the side of it. So you're just hanging on next
he's
to the
like
pillar right next to him. All right. That's his lair action. It's now his turn.
I almost imagine it'd be a case of like everyone got swapped around and Core turns and sees Phelan.
I'm okay.
Phelan's like, I'm good. If
This
there's anyone else,
reverberation
though.
begins to emit from Lycus as he holds his sword forward. It floats in the air as it spins in a circle as he takes it once more, and this blade song begins to emit as he starts it. Phelan and Core, you guys can gain one of your abilities halved. You can either have a +3 to AC, a plus 10 to speed,
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's just his blade song.
Yeah.
advantage on dexterity, acrobatics checks, and saving throws. Which Blade Song normally doesn't give you saving throws, but you could have advantage on dex saves. Or a +6 bonus to any con save made to concentrate on a spell.
I gotta take the +3 to AC.
You're both taking AC?
Stack.
It does stack. As long as Core has hers going and he has his going.
And it's not a concentration thing. As long as I have my weapon, it's going.
As he emits the blade song and he hears that yours begins to reverberate, he turns, he says, I would have expected much from Core, but not from you. What has she taught you?
Nothing. I mean,
Liar.
not spells.
And he's going to
I'm in danger.
attack you with Liberstella twice.
Okay. His AC's 30.
His AC is 30.
Your AC is 30.
First attack is a
Incredible.
29. Second attack is a 23. He, as he goes to hit you, the pure amount of radiance and magical energy spews out of them behind you. And as he attacks you, and they just completely miss. Let's see here.
Someone's playing Pokemon over there.
Let's see. Sorry, let me get it here. When Light makes his attack with Liberstella, the ground becomes alight with stars in a 20-foot cone in the direction that he attacked. The area is difficult terrain. For every 5 feet of movement, the area deals 1d10 radiant damage. Because you're in the air, it's only going to, it's going to like angle towards the ground. So I'm just going to pick like two 10-foot radius circles that it happens.
I'm sorry, there's two 10-foot radius circles that...
Difficult terrain, and if you walk through them, you take 5 radiant damage.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm playing fucking watch out for the mines over here.
The floor is lava.
Yeah, literally, like as he misses, it's like an explosion of starlight that coats the ground. All right, move on here to Laszlo. It's your turn.
Oh, well, getting teleported is annoying because I'm out of range of anything I can hit without using my action to dash.
Try, man.
Unfortunately, I think that's the point.
Yeah. That's okay, though. I mean, shit. I can't get more than 60 feet away from you, so let's go hang out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Misty Step.
Very cool.
Didn't want to waste a second level spell just to kill a gate guard, but...
Misty stepping like 5 feet is a
What
power
color's
move.
Tedro's shirt? Red.
It's more of a maroon because he keeps showing up.
Well, okay, guard the disrespect.
19 to hit Tetheros.
what he
19
is at
hits.
this point.
And then 19 naturally, which is a crit for me. But it's not a Vorpal Sword crit, so...
Aw.
But it is a champion.
It's a champion crit.
Hell yeah, champion fighter.
I'll put a first level smite into it. Just let's get this fucker out of the way.
This man is just gonna be dead.
So the first attack
Right.
is just a nice 14 points of slashing damage.
14 points of
This is
slashing
when-
damage.
And plus
Don't you get slasher?
5 radiant damage. I don't know if slasher only procs
It's on a crit, isn't
20. No, when you score a critical hit, yeah.
Slasher.
And then so that was 14 and 5 radiant. 14 slashing, 5 radiant to Tetheros.
Okay,
And then for the crunchy crit, I don't add nearly as much. I did this math before. How much is it? 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 8 is 25. So 25, 17 slashing, 8 radiant, and then... Oh, and plus the 2d8 for the smite, so plus another 16 radiant. So a total of 24 radiant. So 17 slashing, 24 radiant is 41 points of damage total.
That
And
was
then
total from. I already added what you gave me. So subtract that.
so
Well, the first attack you got in the 14, right?
Yep.
That's what you did. Did you put in the first slashing?
well, it was
damage?
14 plus 5, so 19.
I've done 19. So
Okay, so you've done 19.
I'm gonna heal 19 and do what was your total?
41.
41.
No.
no.
That was the first hit. That was me calculating just the
That's
base
first
damage for the
hit.
crunchy crit.
Now he's calculating the country kit, so you don't have to do anything.
add
So
the 19?
19.
No, subtract the 19. 19
Done.
was the first hit.
Yeah. Oh,
This
I
is
see.
the second hit. So base 41 points of damage. So now I
And then
roll.
roll.
So
Got
total, he's taken 60 points of damage so far.
Got it.
11 more slashing,
Okay.
then 3d. Is he undead?
No.
3d8 radiant from improved divine smite and regular divine smite. So 5, 9, fucking hell, 10. So that was 11 slashing and then 10, so 21 extra.
21 on top of 41, so 62.
Yes.
Oh my god! Holy shit! You
And because I scored, because I rolled a crit against him, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of the next turn.
you get displaced. You turn around as you begin to run. You
Motherfucker.
disappear, and then
Yeah.
as you get next to him, I mean, literally, you take the last stance and just pierce it through
Yeah.
his chest, and he's just as he looks downwards, very very shocked at how quickly he's being killed.
This poor man showed up.
Listen,
like,
man, I barely know you, but I'm real sorry. It's nothing personal.
Tethero's got that call, like that text, like, hey, bro, I need you. Yeah, fucking, I'm coming.
He's the epitome
I
of.
hate these guys. These guys killed me
He's-
so long ago. Oh my god, they're so much fun.
He's the epitome of when the hard boss at the beginning of the game becomes a normal mob later on.
Yeah, he is mortal, and
It's like in
Lycus
Dragon
is gonna
Ball
take a
when
legendary
Frieza
action.
shows up
How many
again.
pussies does this motherfucker got?
he gets them all back.
I mean,
at
he
the
got
start of
his
the
Oh,
turn.
at the start of its turn? I thought it was only.
No, it starts.
All right,
At
he's
least
going to
two.
use. Ooh, yeah, he did not like that you almost just killed Tetheros. So he's going to cast a spell, but he's going to cast a higher level spell, not
cast a
just
spell on
Mind
you.
Sliver.
Oh God, he can cast higher than cantrips.
Of course he can. He's like us.
This is the end boss, of course.
I don't like this.
Lycus.
Give me just a moment here.
Don't
on
like
deck.
Just a second.
Yeah, who's on deck?
Philip.
I want to let you know I am probably shifting targets.
That's fine.
Oh, still being 60 feet.
That's fine.
All right, just making sure you know.
I mean, I don't know what's about to happen to me. I
That's
might
fair.
be dust starting the next turn. We'll see.
He right next to you.
Okay, I'm changing targets pending
Depending what happens.
He's gonna
devastating
spend-
I think my targets
circumstances.
changed too.
I think so. Unfortunately, I mean, you could go back up there. I could.
That's true. You still got the wings.
Well, and
Bonus action
I'm
disengage.
planning on getting
Okay.
up there, having a blade singer
He's going to
battle.
spend 2 legendary actions. So he can spend 1 legendary action to cast a spell leveled 4th or lower. He can spend 2 to get 7th or lower. He can't do 8th or 9th with a legendary action. But he is going to cast Sunbeam, which is a 6th level spell. He's going to turn, and he's going to point it at, it is a, let's see,
That's fucking radiant damage.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's going to hit Core and Laszlo. Only once. It is a beam that, as he his sword disappears, he holds his hands together as the circling sort of star and radiance sort of converges at one point as a beam of sunlight comes straight over at you guys.
What's the
I
save?
need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
Man, I mean,
All
if
of
his
us?
DC's 25, I need to roll a 20 or higher. Or I can't roll higher than 20.
Laszlo
literally
and Core are
impossible.
getting a
Okay.
sunbeam.
Definitely not a 20 or
What'd you get?
Solar
No.
beam.
What'd you get?
Like 6.
Oh, shit.
It was very effective.
Oh God, do I want to use
Well,
this now?
8.
You know what? I'll do that first. Fuck. I thought. Maybe.
What'd you get?
Does this spell do a lot of damage? Probably does.
Yes.
I'm gonna choose to succeed.
Okay. Okay. Can I know what you rolled out of curiosity?
Rolled a 11.
Okay. So you're going to succeed, so you're going to take half. You are going to take full, though. And you both are taking
Are you vulnerable to radiant damage?
He changed that.
28 radiant damage.
Mine more-
Have for you.
it's different.
Oh man, I wasted that on 28 radiant damage.
Oh, wait.
Can I go back?
No, you're taking.
Yeah,
You're,
oh my God, it's not that bad.
you're taking half of mine.
Yeah,
too.
I know. It's fine though.
So you're
Yeah,
taking
that was a
14.
stupid thing to spend the
can
success
go ahead
on.
and go back on it.
Yeah, I'm taking that back. I'll take
you
the
only
full
get that
damage.
one, though.
So you're taking
All right,
14.
That's fine.
Jack.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, hear me, O'Leary?
fine, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
You're,
I mean,
you're taking an
you
extra
are allowed
14.
to. You do have a minor control of time. I mean,
Yeah,
why
Laszlo's
not?
like,
28 radiant.
not bad.
Yeah.
And then
14
no,
of
he's
it's
like,
going
wait a minute.
to.
14 of it is going, so you're taking
what?
32.
I'm taking 30, more
42.
than that. No, it's not that much either. It's
It is
what, 28?
28
if you
plus
fail?
38, 42, because
Oh,
you're taking
plus
14 of mine.
I thought it was plus 12.
42 radiant.
So yeah, 42.
And then
I got to pick.
That's all right. That's not
Uh,
bad.
That spell was a lot worse.
Jacob, I have a question. On the disadvantage one, can I flip my coin to make it a normal roll, or is it
God.
forced disadvantage?
you can flip it. I mean, it's just
Right.
disadvantage.
My next attack has disadvantage.
Okay, you are. It's good to take that one. You're also blinded. As the sunbeam hits you, and you chose to. Okay, you want
Fuck
to.
her.
I just read that. You
Yeah,
will
that's
also be
important.
blinded if you fail the save.
How long? It's gonna be until you complete a con save. I'm gonna be blinded for like a minute.
Oh God, I can't succeed that. I can't succeed that. I have to choose to succeed.
Until your next turn.
Well,
Wait.
It's not a save. You're just blinded.
Start or end?
Until your next turn.
who is next turn? The
Lycus
casters?
is. Oh, but he's taking his legendary action right now. So until the beginning of Philip's next turn.
That's okay.
Which is the end of yours.
All right, yeah, fuck it.
All right.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay, you both are hit.
I'm gonna
with
regret that,
the,
probably.
the brilliance of light hits you as you guys are your senses are overloaded as you take the damage and cannot see. Lycus also has concentration on this. He can do it again on his turn.
I'm gonna free action second wind just to get some health
Sounds good.
back. Motherfucker, why do I always roll like threes on
Philip, it's
this?
your turn.
Philip's gonna move right next to Lelia.
Oh, hi.
I counted it.
Right
I
here?
can make it. Yep. 2 attacks on.
On the bone claw?
on
Go
the
for
bone
it.
claw.
On
Go for it.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan. Arthur Morgan.
Oh.
The bone claw.
Oh, think I'm gonna hit
Lycus is like,
Morgantha. Oh,
I have a plan.
I have a plan, Morgan.
Homegirl is like. Yeah, sorry, headphone users.
He's like,
It was so piercing.
Morgantha, lumbago again. All right, I'm sorry.
Maybe I'm just gonna try to kill this
Does
guy.
a 16 hit?
A 16 meets it, beats it.
Okay, well then a
Hell yeah,
17
Philip.
hits too.
Yes, it does. Roll damage.
Oh, that doesn't go there. And she's an undead, so
She
I
is
do
indeed.
some damage. Oh, also I'd like
Kurt,
to
you're on
rage.
deck after.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
Tetheros.
We'll rage. And I do extra damage when I rage.
That's funny. Oh shit.
You're raging?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's super funny. Holy shit.
So 7.
Such a mood.
And then I'll buff her with a second level smite.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Cannot help but
So
laugh.
that'll be
The imagery. Like getting hit. And
What are you laughing at?
Somebody in the chat said Laszlo looked into the future and realized it was a bitch ass spell. Oh motherfucker, that's funny.
I rolled quite a few more.
Does that make him part of the motherfuckers?
Well, God, if I haven't earned my spot by now. I mean, it took until I think episode like 40 something for Laszlo to realize that he's part of the Immortals. So
I think the only member of the party or former member of the party that never earned his spot was Stitch. Stitch was just kind of along for the ride for a little
Stitch, we
bit.
just grabbed along and we're like, come on, buddy. We're freeing you from the invert.
59 damage.
59 damage
Let's
to the bone
go.
claw,
You
dude.
should take
It's
done
bloody.
10 more
You
damage.
go
Holy
over and
shit,
you
good job.
slice into its shoulder, down its spine, and it falls off onto the ground, dissipates into
Damn.
like shadowy smoke as she sort of turns and looks up at you and just like. "Ah!" She stares directly into you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
A little smile.
All right. Tetheros is gonna get to go. I just want to let you know that
Bitch
in
gets
no
a turn.
bullshit, you got him to 1 hit point.
Oh my god!
It's a turn, and he's gonna do it.
What
He's
a
gonna do what he did
baby.
last time. He's gonna cast Circle of Death.
Nuh-uh. Mage Slayer, bitch. Opportunity attack.
Oh,
At disadvantage.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
That's a 22 to hit.
AC's 12.
That is that
Roll, he's like, I'm still alive. He's like bleeding. He's like stabbing his stomach. He's like, the last thing I'll do. I'll do some form of damage to him. He's casting the spell, and you just.
I smell a mage.
His flame head rolls on the ground as he dissipates into shadow, and his head like rolls over as he looks up, and he just goes, "Fuck." He's gone.
Sorry, Core, I know. Sorry, I look at Kurt. I'm like, sorry, Core, I know you said that was yours.
You're right.
Roll deception. Roll deception.
Let's see. Oh, that was my insight roll. That was a 9.
24.
Dude,
Yeah.
Core, are you okay? You sound a little.
Yeah, his voice is kind
Corey,
of
it's your turn.
coming from the wrong side.
Excellent.
Well, that's one problem taken care of.
Well,
Slayer.
I thought it would be fun because he does necrotic damage and I don't take necrotic, but he didn't even get to try.
You were so like.
Is going to
subpar
cast
feet. You're
Call Lightning
Okay.
at 5th level.
Okay. Call lightning, 5th level. This is the one that like strikes downwards from a cloud.
Yeah,
Yes.
it creates a cloud that has a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
How tall
So
is
it's
the?
How tall is the ceiling? 80 feet. It is not stormy conditions. But
Damn.
60-foot radius, 5,
Wait.
10, 15, 20,
Wait.
25, 30, 35,
You
40,
Mage
45,
Slayer?
50, 55, 60. It's the whole thing.
Right.
So
What I think.
cloud.
That lightning bolt is going to the Bone Claw.
All right.
The Bone
have an
Claw
idea.
needs to make a.
How very artistically fitting. You guys come in here and there's like a starry night sky above you, and now there's like just a cloud.
Umberly sends her regards to the trucker.
Should I
So these
also
are all
have
deck
taken
save.
mage?
The bone
No, a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Wanted to make sure.
He doesn't get a
Bone claws,
bonus to
no,
those.
She doesn't get no choice. That lightning bolt hits her. 13.
Yeah, that does not go. I am gonna spend one of my channel divinities to make her take 50 lightning damage.
Yes.
Clouds begin to appear as Philip and Phelan, you had attacked it. Lily is there watching, and then suddenly gets dark overhead. Philip, you feel this small like pull and tinge sort of upwards as like lightning runs up you and flashes your eyes white for a moment, and then the bone claw reaching forward about to strike you with its claws is hit with lightning and just turns to dust.
Yes! Take that, you stupid bitch! And Kirk hides behind the
Oh yes, yes, yes. That is what I'm fucking talking about.
And now that cloud is there, I can just continually
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
5th level lightning strikes.
Concentration, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm
Which
gonna
is
go ahead and give you a little
Little
ring.
concentration
why
ring.
Kurt-
I gotta
Hide
give
that pillar.
Lycus one too because he's also concentrating on that
Oh God,
sunbeam.
now I gotta climb those fucking stairs.
And then jump, and then
jump.
climb up again.
Jacob, I sent you
maybe
a
he'll teleport
message
to the
as
water.
well.
Well, look,
Spencer,
right now.
I guess my target does change.
It does.
Nice.
But it stays the same.
Yeah, those recharge on a long rest. You guys have them.
Okay, just
People
double
pointed
check.
out.
I just want to
tether-
point out, we all still have our aspect of the dragon.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You
Tether-
guys can use them again.
Yes.
You can use them once.
And get rid of your
You
coin.
can use them again by getting rid of your coin permanently. You can also use it again by when it ends, you hit 0 hit points.
They last for 3 turns. Or 3 rounds
Everybody's
of
last for a
initiative?
different amount of time.
Oh.
Question. Say we have used our coin.
You can still get rid of it.
Okay, cool.
Jacob.
No.
Someone pointed out it's only been around. Tetheros and the Bone Claw didn't even last 6 seconds.
Don't even last. Payson.
Oh my god. What's that fucking Magic the Gathering
wanna go
card?
get
It's like
Lycus
so
for
and so
us?
the Lost. That's pacing right now.
Payson's gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on Lycus.
Oh, boy, that's a character
Payson?
sheet?
He does.
Payson begins to cast the spell.
level is he?
And as he's in the midst of casting it, Lycus looks down towards him as he continues concentrating on the sunbeam, and his eyes sort of glowing. And he says, "If you want to see your wife again, Payson, you know which side to take."
Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Can he try to contact Lamarcia using their...
Yeah, he tries, and nothing.
Get up those stairs, Pacing.
Where is she?
He doesn't respond. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a... Well, Cora and Phelan Leela still got some turns. We'll wait on that. Cora, it's your turn. It is the beginning of round 2. Cora, it's your turn.
We are
Laszlo?
blind.
Laszlo?
What does
Yes?
that mean?
Oh, there you are.
Fun
Ones
is,
you're scary.
What?
I touch your shoulder.
What?
4th level fly. Both of us can fly now.
As opposed to a 3rd level fly. Oh, 4th level fly. That's you guys did twice.
Hey, Jacob.
You guys can fly.
Could Payson enter the ethereal plane?
He's gone.
Fucking
When you do
coward!
that, as he dissipates, everybody around you looks ghostly. I always imagine the ethereal plane looks like when Frodo puts on the ring. It's like movement and see-through. Lycus is still there, and he says, "I can see you." Concentration core. There you go.
It is a concentration spell. I am also going to. I know that Lycus is in this direction. I'm going to go this way, but I will not. I will not go all the way for
will
benefit
not
of the
go
fact
up.
that I would
you
not know
flying?
exactly. Yeah, I would be flying. Just put me on the edge of the flying. And,
I'll just get a
He's
bigger
glowy
one.
enough,
Put me
you
like
know.
right there. That's fine.
He's talking to Payson
That's
while this is happening.
That's
right?
within range for me.
Yeah.
So like I can go to there.
He's
That's
glowing.
completely fine.
How far is the fly?
I have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Oh, okay, well you do, but is that what the spell says? We get 60 feet?
Oh, sorry. I have a fly speed of 120 feet.
What the
Yours
fuck?
is
So
60,
you can get to him.
Oh,
How come yours
I'm not
is so
going all,
high?
well,
Because
so
of
I wasn't going to go all the way to him.
Like-
It's because of virtue of I'm blinded. Technically, I wouldn't know exactly where he is. I don't want to just fake.
Just-
fake
What's your
go
passive
to
Just follow the sun.
like 22.
You know where he is.
Cool.
Oh shit.
You know where he is, but you don't know. Like,
I mean, he
where
just has an
he is.
easier time dodging you, which is a disadvantage on attacks.
Oh yeah, just put me next to him.
Okay.
So nothing could go wrong.
Are you within 60 feet of me, my friend?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
I did
great.
the math on that earlier.
Yeah.
I'm at 55 feet.
At the end of your turn, Core, Lycus is going to take his legendary action.
feel like both
he does
of
not
us-
want Laszlo in his face.
What?
Oh, he's gonna try to break my concentration.
He's going to attack you with Liberstella.
Yep.
I mean, Laszlo can't even see, right?
Laszlo's like,
Laszlo's like, Cork?
Guys,
Like, it's just like,
know what?
this fucking
Paige,
idiot.
Tyler, you are in charge of this now.
Oh, those
You
are
can
the
hand
rings.
those out. I don't have room
there
on
a
my damn
raging
site,
one?
sorry. What?
is there a
Oh, there might
raging
be.
one?
Oh, also open it real quick. I want to tell
Just-
you how it
it
works.
just says
The-
the ring
the,
says
the label is
Angie.
underneath the
Or-
ring.
Is there a raging one?
Just
Get a
angry
raging one for Phil.
emoji.
Region.
Okay, he's
Oh,
attacking.
Oh shit.
I do
Cool.
the raging
Who's
one.
gonna hurt?
He's gonna attack you with Liberstella.
You're only exploding a little bit.
Wow,
Yeah, but this
that wasn't very good.
Yeah.
That is
You're
a
like-
21.
That just
Blinded.
misses. My AC is 25.
Holy fuck!
He goes. You're blinded. He has advantage.
You're blinded
Sorry.
and you just
I
get,
forgot.
you know, a
Yeah.
sharp
I
appendix pain. Where did that
That's
come
26. Okay. Shield.
He misses.
You throw. You hear. I almost imagine it's like you're flying forward, Phelan. You turn. You see Core flying over. You know she's blind, and like it's just like lining up the shot. And he's like, he's about to hit you, and you just cast shield. And
Nice.
bounces off.
Very nice.
And he looks over and he says, "You work well together."
And then he's gonna be like, we probably
Phelan,
should.
it's your
It could have even been Phelan's animated shield that blocked it for me.
Oh yeah, you have that. That's
He
why your
does.
AC is so
So
jacked
unfortunately,
Yes.
Phelan,
Stitch King.
I'm
you
scared.
only have one hand.
Very
So
true.
yeah,
I
you can
feel
still well, you have extra attack, right? You can do 2 attacks. You just can't do your third one. That's
Yeah.
it.
Could he not go?
No.
So does that mean that Lycus is not at the top of the pillar?
No, the pillars are 20 feet high. So
Okay,
like,
that's all I-
Yeah, you're on top.
That's what it's like.
Good job, Faye.
Why would,
Here,
why would he
let's
not
do this.
be on
Let's
top?
do this. Let's just go.
Yeah,
No,
Let's,
Oh.
I had it figured out.
I also had it figured out.
could have just moved those guys.
There.
Oh,
okay.
that's fine. That's fine.
Well, it's like a proper column now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You are now attacking Lycus.
Is that a question?
You're attacking Lycus.
It's scary.
As you go to attack Lycus, Magnolia and Gladiolus cease their reverberation. You lose the bonus that you got from Lycus.
Oh God.
Oh,
You still have Chorus, but you don't have
pieces.
Lycus's anymore.
Oh, and so that means I'll probably also lose it when. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. It was a 3.
he
Let me-
dropped the blade song.
He didn't drop the blade song.
Oh.
He still has his blade song.
No, but
Interesting.
So are the rights still active? Or
Your
the-
rights are still
they're
active.
attacking
Let me
the
explain.
thing that
No, I
caused the
understand
blade
now. I just had to double check.
Right, I just want to explain it for Core as well. Whenever you
I was gonna say, would I understand what's happening here?
Yes. So when Lycus activates his blade song, you both also benefit from it. He can still attack you fine because he's not benefiting from yours. You're benefiting from his.
you wanna
If
flip that coin?
you
I mean-
gain his bonuses, so long as you don't attack him.
now we're
If you
never-
attack him, you lose them.
Do spells count?
Yes. If you do anything harmful
Any
to
harmful
Lycus,
action,
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
If you spend a whole turn doing nothing harmful to Lycus, you'll get it back.
Interesting. So it's nice to take
Fascinating.
on ads, but fighting him would just.
Yeah. The lowest is a 16.
A 16 is going to miss.
Okay. Do I need to tell you the other ones? Because it'd be
Yes.
like, okay. 28.
28 is going to hit.
Oops, that's
His
Let's
AC is
go.
25 while he's in his blade song.
Fucking hell.
My
13?
AC is 25 when I'm
30
in
is
my
also
blade
gonna
song.
hit.
Technically it's 22, but with the Lycus bonus, it's 25 for me.
Means I gotta roll 13 or higher.
I also have to roll
Brutal.
very high to hit him.
It's just while he's in his blade song.
Right.
His AC is 19
But, like,
when he's not in it.
I don't know. You turn off his blades.
I wish. Like Magnolia and Gladiolus might be able to.
Maybe.
Try hitting him.
I need a 16 or higher.
never mind. They're not gonna stop.
There they are.
What type of swords are Magnolia and Gladiolus?
Short
sorry.
swords. They're short swords.
Okay. I had a really weird idea.
30 damage.
Ooh,
And
nice.
then he's gonna activate the brand of tethering.
Okay.
And so
Which does the brand of Tetheros? I'm sorry.
He's gone.
brand of castigation. It's
Castigation,
you always know the direction of the branded creature. Each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet,
Takes
the
second
branded creature takes 6 damage.
Perfect.
It can be
Awesome.
dispelled. It's treated as a level 8 spell, and then hang on. I have advantage against branded creature while in hybrid form.
See, I gave him Dispel Magic just to use for himself. I didn't want to give him Counterspell or anything like that, but in case anything got on him, he's like gonna spin an 8 level spell and get rid of that! Holy shit!
You should.
He can't take the dash action. And if creature branded
is
by
kinda
you
bad.
attempts to teleport or leave their current plane via ability, spell, or portal, they take 4d6 psychic damage.
Maybe they
Make a wisdom save
I mean, he
throw
could
DC
roll.
16. On a failure, the attempt to teleport or leave the plane fails.
Oh my god, that's good.
He could still roll on a
Yeah.
third level.
He can still roll and not take the damage. Okay.
No, you
wow,
can still
that's
roll and-
awesome. So you,
It's
by
like
the way,
it's spread against like 5 things.
first damage done to Lycus. You get up and you slice him with your swords, and as you do so, these very thin sort of cuts are now like across like his neck and his chest, as they then begin to like corrode and like burn over him as the brand stays. He looks over at you and he's sneering. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't want it to be, but yes.
Okay. He doesn't have any more legendary
Okay.
actions. So Lilia, it's your turn.
Get fucked.
Can you put me right in front
It's a
of him?
party.
There
Hi.
you go. Yep.
I am going to flip my coin to get advantage on this.
Come on.
Cool,
Come
cool,
on.
cool.
Come on.
Schmack him.
Come on, Lee. You can do this.
Nope. It's a,
What'd you
20, it's a 21.
21. As you go over to strike into him, as you have a short sword too, you fly upwards. He just sees you coming and sort of just moves ethereally, almost out of the way. There's like multiple of him as you just like swing after him.
Concentration checks?
Oh, and his sunbeam.
For
Lycus.
Oh, right. It was 2 attacks, right? Mm-hmm. So he needs to roll 2. He has not advantage, but he has a pretty big bonus because he's
Because
in his
of Blade
blade
Song. It's like a +6 or some shit.
He can roll 1.
Some shit.
He could roll a 1.
Use
I
one
mean,
of
he's
his-
also a
Still up.
boss, so.
Use one of his channel, or not channel.
Still up.
Legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance. I gotta write that down.
That's true.
Is that the end of your turn, Lily?
He did use one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
He hasn't yet.
All right,
No,
he's going to use
I'm
his
just-
layer
I'm
action.
gonna-
He is going to. Let's see. Okay. Lycus is going to activate his layer action called Constellation Tether. He targets up to 8 creatures that are within 50 feet of each other. He's only going to target Kor, Lelia, and Phelan. A crackling cord of brilliant energy tethers the targets together. You guys watch as it like surrounds you, and there's like these beams of light that almost create this constellation in between the two, in between the 3 of you. If any of the tethered creatures move further away from each other, you take 2d10 radiant damage for every 5 feet you move. Additionally, whenever one of the tethered creatures takes damage, each other tethered creature takes the same damage.
Oh my god!
Same thing, that's also stacking with Warding Bond. So if Phelan takes damage, Kor takes the damage, you take the damage.
We're baby chain.
It is now Lycus' turn. He is going to cast an 8th level Dispel Magic on it. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, don't be a
He's
quitter.
gonna save that. He's gonna save it. He's gonna save it.
Jacob, just to be fair, you can roll a third.
I know.
level spell.
That's why. He doesn't. I know he can roll.
He's try to dispel the thing
Sure.
you gave him?
No. He's not gonna do that. Instead,
Okay.
he is going to. Let's see. he is going to use his bonus action. He's going to Misty Step.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
Counterspell.
Okay, never mind.
Counterspell is Misty Step?
Yeah, he's not moving.
Nice.
Counterspell is Misty Step. Done. He's going to keep concentration on this, but I think he has to use his action to use it every turn.
Does he have?
He'll probably a lot.
He's a
probably
wizard.
more
He's
than me, and I have a lot.
He's probably made of spell slots.
It's an action. He's going to stop concentrating on the sunbeam.
Can I see?
No, it's after your
No,
turn.
he just can't do it anymore. It's like Witch Bolt.
Shame.
It's the start of my turn.
Which is after your turn.
Yeah.
Subtract a spell slot real quick. Give me a sec. And then he is going to. So he tries to teleport, and you just whisper the incantation. And he stays where he is, and he says, "How clever." And then. Okay.
Clarification question.
Yep.
Since I may be taking damage soon. So when the constellation tethers, if he hits one of them, does everybody take damage?
Yes.
Or is it only when they... Okay.
No.
So it's whenever they take damage.
Any of the creatures within the constellation tether take damage. They everybody who is also tethered takes the damage.
Hey, at least the three of us all have really high AC.
Okay. Lycus takes his sword, Liberstella, and he transforms it as it fades away from its form, and it transforms into a thin beam of light, and it begins to charge forward. As he holds it, it gets larger and larger and larger as he's holding it backwards, and he's charging a massive flash of volatile cosmic power. At the start of his next turn, each creature in a 20-foot cone in front of him is going to take damage. There is no
Front of
save.
him. Okay.
But that is at the start of his next turn.
He's charging up a solar beam.
I see the problem here.
120-foot cone in front of him at the start of his next turn will go off. There is no save. It is a lot of damage.
Define
That's
in
all I'm
front
gonna
of him.
say.
Cone.
This way.
So as of right now, it only hits Lilia, or does it hit all three of us?
Right now, it is going to hit everybody except Laszlo.
Holy shit.
It's 120 feet. So
Yeah.
5, 10,
I'm
50, 20,
standing
25, 30,
behind
35, 40,
a
45, 50,
column.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. I'll give you half damage.
It's
It
light.
is also light.
It's
so
also
like,
the start of his next turn, so you have
also
time to
like
move.
Close my eyes.
No, I don't think that's what's causing the damage.
Radiation.
If you want to know what the cone is, I don't really want to draw it out, but here, everywhere in a diagonal from that to the end of the layer is there. So,
So-
Laszlo, it's like is just out of it.
Okay, so
Corey, you're technically out of it.
if you go behind him or to the side of him.
Yeah, you're good.
Or we kill him before he does it.
Let's hope
Laszlo,
that
it's your
we
turn.
never get connected with that stupid chain.
So
It's too late, dude. We are already connected.
No, the chain.
he's
Because if you take damage from the chain,
he
I would take
has-
damage, which would cause you to take damage, which would cause me to take damage.
Do you want me to re-explain?
I don't think that's
Yeah.
So it is.
gonna be-
It's this ability that he has with his sword called Liberstella. This one is called Wrath, where he is effectively charging a 120-foot cone beam that doesn't have a saving throw, but he has to use his action to use it now, and at the start of his next turn is when it goes
Triggers.
off, giving
This is
you
not a
guys
spell,
the
or is this
ability.
a spell?
It's not a spell. It's just an ability he can do. Giving you guys the opportunity to move out of the way of it or stay inside of it. I will let you know now. It's a lot of damage. However, there are some other options that you can take instead of taking the damage. Let's just put it all on the table. Why not?
You can instantly die.
It's 110. Stole this from Craig. Cosmic damage.
Oh, God,
20
it is
d10.
cosmic.
Any creatures who take this damage can choose to reduce this damage by half, but you must either expend a spell slot of 4th level or higher, take 2 levels of exhaustion, or reduce your maximum hit points by half of the damage taken.
Oh my god.
Or you can just take the full damage. So you have options, but you can also move out of the way of it. It's up to you.
You can either eat a bunch of snakes, or
Die.
you can cuddle with some spiders.
Some people don't like snakes.
That's true.
My current hit points, 110.
Yeah.
How much damage do you say?
It's your turn.
Okay.
hey
110.
everybody. It would be
That would kill me.
like really cool.
Oh, yeah.
If
Raries.
if you could take
We are all-
everyone could. Phelan needs to move a diagonal if at all possible.
He's on top of a tower, unfortunately.
And also, us
They're flying.
moving is gonna be
What,
bad.
who's
for
who's
us.
right here to
This
Lycus'
is Core,
left?
this is Lilia, this is Phelan.
Piggyback onto
Core,
like
I need you to take a step to your left.
float a
I mean, I
step
can't.
left.
No,
That's
to
the right.
To the left.
Left.
The left is
Take
going
it
to put me
back.
more in the thing anyways. I also
Well,
can't move right now. can I?
Eventually, I need you to get out of his way because my lightning bolt will do anything within a 5-foot radius of a spot, and if I strike him, it's going to get everyone would have to dodge it. So if I could put it behind him, and that little 5-foot radius doesn't reach you guys.
It's a 5-foot radius. Oh yeah, but he's flying, so you can't target the air next to him. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So I need people to move away. Well, I guess.
But then none of us can hit him.
It's your turn,
Right.
Laszlo. Philip, you're
It
on
gets a
deck.
little
What's the
wonky.
first thing that you said?
Well, if you
Like,
move
there's 2 levels
to
of
your
exhaustion,
left,
reduce
I'll send it.
HP by half.
I can
Okay.
strike it behind him.
I
and-
Well, he's
cannot
on the ground.
see.
Huh?
He's in the air. You can't target the air.
Well, can you? Does it say a point or an object?
Yeah, at the end of your turn is when you will be able to see again. You have a good idea of your surroundings. There's not a whole lot in here. You can hear where everything is.
Can I hear him charging up that Kamehameha?
Yeah, sure.
Choose a
Somebody
point
from
you
the
can
chat just
see
told me
under the
that.
cloud.
Lycus would have had to make a
So,
save for the Misty
It
Step.
does not say on the ground.
You're right. He
It
would
just
have.
says
he
a
got
point
cast on
under
spell.
the cloud. So if you
That's
can,
well, that's up to Jacob and
Jacob, call
Yeah.
lightning specifies. Choose a point you can see under the cloud.
Oh, then yeah, you can choose the air next to it if it
Or
says a
above
point.
him.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you could arc it so like the corner of it hits him. That's
yeah.
fine.
I any which way we go, I need core at least a 5-foot step so I could pop it behind him.
It's fine.
and
I'm
cast
going
For
to be.
sure.
I'm going to be moving a
I
little bit
sure-
and not get hit by this fucking
Yeah.
solar beam.
it. Yeah. Kame.
Yeah, he's doing a comment.
I much prefer Galaga. No, this fucking Final Flash. What am I talking about?
Leslie probably realizes he's flying, but he's not going to take off just yet. Not until he can see something. So he's going to, like, moonwalk. Action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Remind you, speed is 60.
30. Oh, well, okay, well, then I'll hover above the ground. You know?
Hover.
Okay, I was, like, right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're still not in the.
In the
Oh,
same.
so it's directly in front of him?
No, it's a diagonal from him. So here.
Oh,
here,
so it
here.
reaches all the way down as well. It doesn't
So it goes,
come
it
downward.
fills the whole room.
Oh, that's true. He's flying. It'll hit the ground here then. So it'll be all that.
That's different than what you said.
Okay.
Earlier you said it was going to hit here and across. Now you're saying it's going to hit.
It's diagonals from out.
Diagonals
from
from him. So here,
Yeah.
diagonals.
What's
but you
the-
guys are right. He's not on the ground.
Yes.
So that means he's firing it this way, meaning it's not going to hit the ground here. So what I'm
Yes.
saying is that you're safe if you stand here, but not if you're here.
I mean, Laszlo probably would want to get, like, right underneath him.
Okay. If you're
From where he can
directly
hear him.
underneath him, you're fine.
Yeah, that's directly underneath. And I think I'll just use my whole turn just to get there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Avoiding the weird glowy spots on the ground.
right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you should do that.
Philip, it's your turn.
Sorry, Philip.
So if I climb those stairs,
You'll be out of it. Yeah.
Run.
You want to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The bottom of it's here. And they go up
Oh.
like that. Yeah.
It's
That's the
always
end
the
of
wrong
it.
side.
Yeah, sorry.
Where's the marker?
There you go. Little
yeah,
arrow.
that's better. Yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do.
You're going to just run over here?
Power.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait until you're out of it? Because you're out of it if you go 5, 10, 15. Right there. You are not going to be hit by it if you're
No,
there.
my idea was to go up the stairs.
Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Philip
30,
is trying to get up
35,
to.
40.
Yeah, is there like a level above?
No, it's like staircase that goes to nowhere, but that where it stops, there's this nebulous starry
It's the portal that he came out of.
I wonder what's in there.
Yeah.
Maybe your sister.
Maybe we don't split.
I will warn you, if you go in there, you're not in the fight until phase 2.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
That's a fair warning.
I can't do anything, so that's where I'm gonna go.
Okay. Do you want to ready anything?
Phase 2.
Yeah, this isn't the whole fight.
Lycus is mythic 3 times over. He has 3 health bars, 3 phases.
Which is myth.
Does he have 3 stat blocks?
No,
like is
yeah,
he?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so like if someone were to target him with something that lasted, say,
it would stay
a
on.
minute.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
There was a fight that wasn't like that recently.
Is that the end of your turn, Philip? Or are you gonna ready something?
I'm gonna. Can I get to? If I go up the stairs, can I get to a point where I'm level with him?
Yep. So it's 30 to get here. It's gonna be 40, 50,
Is that the damage? it's
60.
doing?
No.
I'll say that's about level.
About level.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then
Done? Is your speed 30?
it's 40.
It's 40. You could go here, and that's actually level.
And that's all my movement?
That's all your movement. Yes.
Like 40 feet of movement or 80 feet?
That's 80.
Because if we're going to have
Can I still cast a
multiple
bonus action spell?
phases.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel.
On him? Oh. Okay.
If we do damage to him, does that fuck it up?
Yeah.
Compelled duel. You can also ready it if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
You want, what are you gonna wait for?
After these 3 attack.
Okay, sounds good.
Could I do something just a little different on my turn?
Yeah, Kurt, what are you doing?
I still want to be below him, out of the range. If I because my movement, my fly speed is 60 feet. So if I were to get here, am I still out of the range? Because that's just
you're
one
fine.
space back
You're
from
there.
ours. Okay, and then I'm gonna do like 20 points of lay on hands
Sounds
into
good.
myself.
Yep.
And that's it. That's all. Just heal myself up a little.
Sounds good.
Does here take me
Yep,
out
you're
of
out of it. Now the only people currently in it are Lilia and Phantom.
Okay.
I'm not in it?
And then
No, you're next to him. Very good.
I thought I was in it the whole time.
Whoops. Oh, you're still gonna take the damage though.
Am I
Right
am I
now.
gonna take the damage
Right.
where I'm at?
No.
Oh fuck! I see what's
Actually, that
happening
will
here now.
kill me.
Yeah,
because
no,
it's gonna
that'll be
200
bad.
damage.
Y'all
That
gotta
will kill
move.
both of us.
Yeah, we can't.
Would it stack? Yes.
No,
if you
it's-
take 110 and you take 110,
We
you're
need
all
to.
gonna take an extra. Yeah.
What I was more of asking is like when his turn is.
His turn is it is currently Kurt, Payson, Core, Phelan, Lilia, Lair, him.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just haven't had the chance to move yet.
Yeah,
No, I know, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, still you'll get a turn.
can I put that lightning
Behind him?
lightning strike
Yep.
behind him?
It's a dex save
so
from him.
he needs to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
I do like.
He rolls a 32.
Well, let's see.
Take half.
Failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. I'll use. Yeah, I'll maximize it out. I'll use it to give him 25 lightning damage.
25. Nice. It strikes from the cloud above, snapping downwards and coating him in a bit of lightning, but it doesn't stop him from charging his attack. Roll right behind him.
I guess so.
Can it survive the Kamehameha?
Yeah, it's not a.
Oh, it doesn't have hit
It's
points?
behind
I was
him.
gonna say
nothing,
careful about blocking in our spaces.
Right, yeah. All right. Is it?
Is it what?
I mean, do I get a bonus for like flanking?
Flanking? You can't flank Lycus, unfortunately.
Well, fuck.
His passive perception
Natural 20.
is almost as good as Phelan's, but nobody's could be better than Phelan's.
Not even a god.
Not even him.
What is your passive perception, Phelan?
28.
Shut up.
What?
The only thing Lycus has to do is they can
22.
see the
22
Eugene's
to hit him?
I'll
Yeah.
smell him
That
out.
hits.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
He's not
Sorry,
blade
his
singing
AC
anymore?
He is blade singing. His AC is 25, sorry.
Okay.
He's still blade singing?
Payson.
We just do not get
Oh, does he need
No,
to
I know,
take
but
a
to blade sing, you
concentration
have to have a weapon in
check for
your hand.
damage? Okay.
He's not
Oh yeah, he's not
concentrating.
concentrating anymore.
It's probably the spear which turned in.
Is
his,
this thing
his
in our
blast.
pace?
Yeah, I'm aware.
He's in
I'm
it.
Yeah,
aware.
that
I'm-
was his sword.
I know it was a sword.
Uh,
I'm
Dude,
just
he's
saying
the
by
last boss.
I'm just saying by the base of it. So if it's a different blade sing, that's fine.
What?
To blade sing, technically you need to have a finesse weapon in your hand.
He does.
So I just confirm.
His cool ass sword.
Yeah, he's charging it up for a Kamehameha.
So Payson's gonna polymorph, tap his wings, and then he's gonna fly to the other.
He turns into a frog? I'm sorry. And
A winged frog.
I was gonna say
he's going to have to go all the way over here.
a frog's
Where is he?
Do you
okay, so
want to?
it has
Yeah,
feet.
let's just leave him on the thing to.
Go in here. 5,
go-
10,
can you
15,
go-
20, 25,
can you
30,
go up?
45, 40. Okay, he's there. Okay.
I don't like this.
At the end of
I don't
Payson's
like
turn,
what he's
Lycus
up
is going to take a legendary action. He's going to attack Core. Actually, hang on. He's going to attack Lilia
Attack the tentacle.
with Liberstella. You watch as it begins to charge upwards. He pulls it out of the charge and he goes in to stab you with it. He gets a 26.
I will block it.
Hell
You
yes!
literally like, ting! And he pulls
Nice.
back. That's all he can do.
Good fucking
Core,
job,
it's your turn.
Lilia.
Very cool.
By doing that, I have 28 AC.
Very cool.
So
Very cool.
I'll have the permanent 30.
He's
Failing,
at
you're on
27 right now.
That's your reaction, right?
Yeah.
That's so fucking dope.
Just a reminder, Core, every
Should've
5
bought
feet
better
that you
armor
move,
before we-
you will take 2d10 radiant damage.
That was also a
too.
question I had.
Sorry, 1d10
Sure,
radiant.
That was also a
Plate.
question I had because you said every 5 feet. Initially, you said every 5 feet we move away.
Away from either of them. Yes.
So if I moved
Towards them, you're
towards
good.
them,
Yes.
good. Okay. So hopefully there's a situation. Hopefully the turn order happens where you're able to move towards us, and then Lily is able to move towards us.
He's gonna move right there.
Maybe I don't
That's
know.
all he can move to.
Because he's on the top
You're
of
on
the
the
tower.
pillar. Yeah. No, that's fine. You're right.
Sorry.
No, you're
Boy
fine.
don't got wings.
You're fine.
You
He's
do
got
a super
claws.
cool parkour jump over Lilia.
But there's nothing there.
Oh, yeah,
I'm there.
Into the
That's
air.
right. Can you go onto Lycus's back? Like,
Onto his
there's a boy on my back.
Get him off! Get this boy off my back, please.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, that's a willing creature. That doesn't do what I want it to do.
Look, if we both don't mention this, the world will never know.
Oh, that was so close. Lilia, oh my god. That
was really good.
Can Lycus make a Constitution saving throw?
For what?
Vortex warp.
Vortex warp. Where are you gonna put him?
Over here, where where it's not going to hit us.
That's so cool!
DC 18.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay,
just
cool,
do a
cool,
little
cool. So
spin?
DC what?
18.
DC 18 con save?
Yeah.
DC 18
So,
con save.
how much can he move while he's charging?
He's not proficient in those, so he only gets a 16.
Cool. I'm going to move him with up to 90 feet. I'm going to put him right there.
Look, I'm just gonna point out that he could legendary resistance it, but he's not going to. You're just keeping him in the air right there.
Oh, he's gonna fucking turn around.
You want to put him on the ground? You can put him on the ground, right?
I could.
I think you should.
He's just gonna turn around, buddy.
You can put him there. You're fine. You do whatever you want to
I'm
do.
gonna. You know what?
All right.
Yeah. Be right next to Laszlo.
Oh, no,
He
Laszlo.
attacks you, Lilia, and like you're like converging your blades, and then he's gone. He's facing forward. He's like, oh shit. He blew you. Yeah. Okay.
That's,
go.
that's
Is
it. That's where I
Kurt
go.
still in the way?
No, Kurt's not in it.
Okay.
Well, let's check. Kurt's on the
I
edge
think
of
Kirk
it.
is taking
I
his cards
apologize to
there.
change it one more time. Can I put him directly underneath Phelan and Lilia?
That's fine.
Because you two can't
Kurt's-
move yet without
It's gonna go
us
off, and
hurting
Kurt's
each
gonna be
other.
like singeing hairs, but yeah, Kurt's not gonna take it. At
Jordan,
the end
you
of your
look
turn,
like
Courtney's gonna
you're-
take another legendary
You're
action.
like,
He is going to mind sliver. Let's think. Lowest intelligence saving throws. Probably.
Not me.
ding, ding, ding.
Phelan, roll an intelligence saving
Got a
throw.
plus 11. Just wanna throw that
You
out
were
there.
wrong. It's me.
Yeah, it's probably.
You roll it.
Just wanna.
I know. This guy's got
Jesus
some
Christ.
good saves.
You know what? We're just.
He could flip your coin over again, though.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
you got
what
a
I'm
one.
doing. Yeah.
Wait, no. You get to flip it. Oh, you hadn't
Yeah.
used it yet. All right.
Yeah. I think I failed it anyways because it's a. He has like what, a 25 to save?
What'd you roll?
8, so 19.
19.
Why is he so close to me?
His spell save is 20.
He's on the ground
His
now.
lair action that used that thing was 25, but his spell save is 20. Almost succeed. Unfortunately, you still take.
You like
7.
rub your eyes a little bit, and he's right in front of
Did
you.
he just cast a spell next to me? Did he just cast a spell?
Oh, magic next to me. He sure did.
So yeah, I vortex warped him down to where you can reach him and we can reach him.
Oh my god,
dares?
You dare cast a spell in my presence? You have a
Why am I
minus D4 to
rolling?
your next saving throw. But Phelan, Lilia, and Corey, you guys take 13 psychic damage.
Ow.
I take I take 6,
That's
and
24.
Laszlo takes 7.
Fuck, dude, so close.
Can I give Laszlo my coin?
No.
All right. We've done it. We did it in Icewind, so I wasn't sure if you'd let us do it here.
All right. Is that the that's the end of that was
You
the
take
end of
7
Course turn?
of my
Phelan, it's
light.
your
You
turn.
take 7 of my psychic damage that I took from the Mind
Oh,
Sliver.
okay.
Ow!
What do you want to do?
Who dares give me a headache?
What do you want to do?
Him.
I don't know.
You want to stay there?
He's kind of like,
He's gone.
I mean, if
Court.
you can go down. Go down. We're gonna take damage, but it's gonna have to happen.
I also misspoke. It's not 2d10 per 5 feet. It's 1d10.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say, I was
misspoke.
like, jeez.
Does that also hurt?
Yes.
I understand why you changed
Yes,
it now,
it's gonna hit
Jacob.
every.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt everybody.
Are you sure? He's gonna like pluck at like the baby chain.
I mean, otherwise we just.
Baby chick.
Cor looks
Ethereal
at
star energy. And you're like, ding, ding, ding.
Cor looks at Phelan and goes, "Otherwise, we can't touch him. We have to do this."
He's gonna 20 feet down.
You slide down next to Lycus, and as this happens, the three of you begin to burn with radiance. You
4
take
of
13.
us.
You take 6. And
I take
Yeah.
13,
you take 13.
which means I take 6 and Laszlo takes 7.
Lazar, you're like, ow!
Hold on. How come I take 7?
Isn't that how half
More on
works?
core.
Yeah, but I take half of the. Hold on. Let me reread that fucking spell.
Wait, do you take half of the resistance?
So you have resistance to all damage. Oh, you also get a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Might have been useful to point
that
out.
probably would have been really, yeah, that would have been really nice.
It's all good.
You have resistance to all damage. Whenever you take damage, I take the same amount of damage. I don't take
Oh,
half
so you
of
take
what you
6.
took.
You
I'm
take
sorry,
6.
the last one was also 6 then.
What, take 6?
Wait, the last one.
When I told you to take 7 from the Mind
Oh, okay,
Sliver,
so
it was
I
also
had
6.
I have 1 back.
Yeah,
No.
No,
What
no,
is
no,
it?
no.
that may matter.
I see. How well can the man move when he's charging?
He can move. He can move pretty good.
Like
He
you
can
do a
turn
little
around.
twirl.
Yeah.
He's like
He can be
pole
like,
dancing.
"Whoop," and then
I have a
do an extra.
question. I teleported him.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Make a wisdom
Oh
save.
boy. Wow. Wow.
I'm
to
gonna
be
be a little
16.
disappointing though. It's like a 23.
Damn, I was gonna say,
Sorry.
Lycus did say we worked well together. Force him to take a bunch of damage because I teleported him.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Does he
Yeah,
Did
I'm
me
gonna be fine.
teleporting him forcibly cause my his blade song on my sword to end? It's not like I didn't do damage, I just moved him.
No, then you get it back.
Get it back.
He takes the 46 no matter what.
Oh,
What?
Then roll 46.
What's the wisdom save for then?
If you fail, you don't teleport.
just doesn't teleport.
I'm glad he succeeded then!
Did you willingly fail? We won't think about that now. It's already happened. It's already happened.
Next time.
Next time.
He's like,
Does he
wait a
even
second.
understand
He's
what's
gonna be like,
happening
you know
to him?
what? Phelan said no.
No, Core.
Let's see.
Phelan's like, I want him right here so I can hit him!
It feels like 12 damage.
12 damage? Nice.
Stupid.
This is
So-
stupid. I love it.
Such a weird combo
like,
of
ow.
abilities I would have never
head.
considered. We do have 2 more phases after this.
You're on deck, Lily.
I just have a feeling that being right here is not going to be a good idea.
Oh, he can't move it. Like on his next turn, he can't be like, actually, I want to shoot it this way.
Sorry, yeah,
No, he can't do that.
I've been worried about.
If he could do that, then he could just pick one of us and all 3 of us would die.
Okay, now.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
so funny.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, it wouldn't
You're
be
good.
funny in the moment.
Grace is
but-
over here panicking.
Oh god. You're like, I gotta take him down now.
he could just pick one of the 3 of us and all of us would die. Did you double crit?
It was just one crit.
That is a 20, I
Nice.
see.
Oh my god.
Very
Nice.
nice. Give me roll that
Hey.
damage.
It's the last crit I needed.
Oh my god! Oh! Let's go!
Have all 3
go!
abilities.
What do you get?
What does the last one do?
Hang on, I have to pull
Does it
up my
let him
card.
bleed or something?
No, I've had that one, but we've
Oh.
been fighting a lot of undead. I'm just like,
He can bleed.
yeah, he can
If he
bleed.
bleeds, we can kill him.
Yeah.
It's going to be the Triforked one, so when you hit a creature with an attack roll, that creature is grappled by you.
Cool.
So what
You're on his
happens?
back.
So what happens?
His swords go to +3, and he gets all 3 abilities that beats unlock.
Yeah. So you can choose to grapple when you attack. You can also do bleeding, and you can also, I forgot what the last one is, but your sword's a plus 3 now.
disarm.
Disarm. Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 now. Let's go.
Nice.
Take his sword. It's really
That's
cool.
actually a good idea because I would fuck the blades wrong.
I had another thought on
That's
that. And I
probably
was just
legendary
like,
resistance worthy, don't you
isn't
think?
it just like a weird magic-y sword that just probably teleports back?
Oh, you can try it.
It's gonna be a brief moment.
You're
You're
good.
fine. Math is hard.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
You know what? While you're doing math,
No,
I'm gonna have
I'm not.
Lilia take her turn.
I am going to fly down behind him.
Ow! You don't take any damage because you're moving closer to Phelan.
Oh, but the lowest because of that +1 is a 25 to hit.
That meets
Yeah.
and beats it.
Holy
Great job.
shit. Good job.
Okay.
Steppy, go ahead.
We'll see.
You don't have advantage, but you
I know.
you'll get your sneak attack if you hit.
Well, I need a high roll.
Come
What do you
on.
need to hit?
16.
Yeah, roll it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He big AC.
Because I have a +9.
You can do it.
What
You can
is
do
it?
it. That's a nat 20 right there.
I see it.
It's a nat 20. It's a 16.
Close enough. Close enough.
Basically a natural 20.
Close enough.
So, I always have to write stuff down. 'Cause I'm like, I don't remember.
Like they're moving, and Leslie's like, ow, 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 ow. Why does it hurt? And Philip's just confused.
What's going on, guys?
So it's like I just went up all these fucking stairs.
Lycus is like, I am surrounded
Did
by
you say lucky?
idiots.
Reckoning.
Reckoning, you're gonna do half his hit point total?
Because he's legendary, it would be
A quarter?
a quarter.
Okay.
But from his total HP.
Alright, sounds good.
You can just choose to do that?
It's
one
one
of
for
the-
long rest, but it's one of my
Jeez.
it's one of my card
Oh
abilities.
my frickin' god.
Wait, a quarter of how much HP though?
Hit his max.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna tell you the damage, but you know you do a fourth.
Does that
wow,
is
that
that a
was
How's he
well,
looking?
I have a question. Is that a fourth among
I think
all
it's gonna get him
between
bloodied.
all 3, or is it
Bloodied from Lilia.
So
Probably
his
just
base
probably just a
I'm
space?
is a +53. Because he's taken 24 damage. So,
You did the blood smite?
Yeah,
Oh, the
only
right
some of
smite.
it.
Oh, fuck. We'll see.
smite.
You just did a lot of damage to him. Phelan's also gonna do a lot of damage to him.
very nervous.
This blast may not even go off. Lycus
That's the most red way to counter a spell.
It is.
Did you watch that episode of Game Nights? It's so funny.
The last one?
No, it was one of the. I think it was the dumb.
I should have considered
Oh,
spell-like
yeah.
abilities because I have counterspell. I don't have dispel magic.
I have dispel magic.
Do you? You could probably dispel that.
I probably cannot.
I mean, it's magic.
Okay,
It's effectively 8th level if you want to.
I don't want to.
so
See, if
Phelan
it's 8th
takes
level,
41
You could
damage.
I have to.
Oh
I
my
have to roll
god,
How much?
16
How much?
higher.
Hang on. Phelan takes 41.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean they take it? Ow. You know
You
what?
take 20.
You do it. You do it.
Sorry,
you do
guys.
It. You do it.
It's necrotic damage when it. Right?
Wait, is it necrotic?
You resist it.
I'm immune.
Oh,
You didn't see this shit coming.
I was like, I'm sorry, guys. He was like, who fucking cares? Doesn't even hurt.
I am very not resistant.
So you take half of, what is it, 41? So you do take 20 necrotic.
yes, it still hurts, but
Yeah.
well, you don't take nothing then
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's
that's
awesome.
awesome.
Lycus's
He doesn't know that core
statement
is
still
immune
holds
to
strong.
necrotic damage.
So that was I had to do that aside just to double check. I'm still haven't counted.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
You're good. Once you hit a number, I'll just be like, you did it. Well, we'll see. You may not.
Oh god.
You can do it, Faye.
Just to let you know,
Al, don't put that on us, Al.
Jordan Lilia used a card ability to do a fourth of his health, and then Phelan rolled a crit. His base is like 50 damage because he did the right smite. And
Not yet.
Lycus is bloodied.
with the
Phase 1.
With your attack, we
with,
don't
with
know.
my dropping the
122 damage.
Oh, you got 102. Holy
did it!
fuck.
Yes!
As you guys bring him to the ground and teleport him, as he's striking all of you left and right, you slide down, taking the radiant damage. Lilia and Phelan sort of flanking him on both sides as he's continuously charging the blast. As he turns to try to parry both of them, the two of you stab him through the chest. Phelan, you slice him down as he doesn't disappear. You slice him, and he's just got cuts. He's bleeding all over his body. As all of you take the necrotic damage, you take nothing. Core, as he just turns and he just falls onto the ground. As you watch as Liberstella falls out of his hand and begins to roll. And he looks up, blood sort of coming from his mouth. And he says, "It's only the beginning." And then you watch as he fades.
Does our effect
His
go
sword
away?
is.
Yes. The constellation effect is gone. The sword also fades with him.
Fuck.
And,
I wanted that sword.
yeah. The room is quiet. So. Yeah. There's ambient thunder sound.
I gotta pick somebody.
So-
Sorry, lads. No.
Sorry, guys.
Hold on. Why is boss battle
Do we
music?
still have the thing connecting us?
No.
No, we don't.
That is gone. So, you guys have options. You have two options. You can either ascend those stairs and go directly into phase 2, or you guys can take a mini short rest. It effectively for your characters would be 5 minutes. You guys would get to take a short rest if you'd like to. But I will also give Lycus a short rest.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Does anyone?
Does anyone need healing?
I think, yeah, me. I think a number of us
Are you
blew
okay?
through our
You
short
can heal
rest
at
dice
will, okay? Or are
in
you
the
gonna
last
hang
short
on to
rest too, so we don't
Sorry,
have those.
actually, yeah, that's true. I know you guys have gone through your short rest dice. I know that there are things you guys can still get back. A short rest, just to keep in mind, just to clarify, won't do much for Lycus to begin with. The only thing it would do is give him his spell slots back.
He has
That
arcane
he can get-
recovery. That's dangerous.
Not even arcane recovery. He can get all of them back on a short rest.
That's
Yeah,
very
no, that's
dangerous.
even worse.
We
Yeah.
can't let that happen.
No, that's
yeah,
fine.
I can cast mass.
You can cast Mass Cure Wounds out of combat.
Yeah.
How long does it take?
It's an
It's
action.
an action.
Action?
At will.
You're gonna cast it. All right.
Can you? How many times can you do that?
I think Jacob. Did you say 3?
3.
How many times can I do that?
Mass cure wounds.
Yes.
You can do mass cure. Oh yeah.
It
yeah,
was
3
3
times.
because at will you just
It
heal
was,
this to
it
full
was at
every
will
fight.
before, and
So how
yeah,
much do we all
Okay,
heal?
go
You
ahead and
didn't
do the
take
heal.
any damage that whole time. Good for you.
All right, so that will
Everybody
get
did
hopefully
really
get us
cool
back up.
shit. That was really
That was
really good.
insane.
That lightning bolt.
Vortex
with the-
warping
with
them
the
down
bone
so you could
claw.
Mage Slayer.
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
if only that hit, that would have been so fun.
Regardless.
Oh man.
But the Tethros
set
one
it up.
was great.
Tetheros one was
So-
nuts.
Also, to remind you, when Lycus uses, he has 2 mythic abilities. His first mythic is called Divine Fury. He's reduced to 0 hit points. His current hit total resets. He recharges all of his abilities that have recharge, which is his Librastella,
His big bomb,
Celerity,
his final
Wrath,
flash.
stuff that you guys don't know about yet. He doesn't get his blade songs back. He still only has 6 per day. He's used 1.
Still.
Shame.
Only.
If he short rests, he would get that back as well.
Really? Yeah. No, we cannot. We cannot.
He
And
won't
then
use all
He
6.
also gains a new mythic action. You guys don't know what it is yet. When he goes mythic again, he will get another new mythic action, but you guys don't know what it is.
The
yet.
same things.
Same things. He gets his hit points back and
Oh,
his recharges
good
go
job.
back. But he does
I'm
not get
almost at
legendary
full.
resistance back.
Same.
He still
I'm
he has
2 away
3,
from
and he gets 3 legendary resistances. He can recharge 1 on a short rest, but can't recharge any more than
He hasn't used.
Base
hasn't
it.
used
Yep.
Seems-
any. He appears.
Just so you know, I'm using healing hands on me.
Are you going to keep coming with us?
I'm going to find my wife.
I have a feeling she's further in.
I do too.
Just
Put in a good.
whether or not
good
you
word for us, maybe.
don't fight, whether or not you don't fight with us, if you don't want to get on Lycus's bad side, just don't stab us in the back, please.
Yeah.
I-
Just stay out of the way because you're
I
fucked
think-
either way, kid.
I think all that.
That's why I'm in my own little.
Cool.
You're
Just
fair.
wanted to clarify.
All right.
No, you're fine.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Guys, ascend the stairs and make
Were you
your
gonna
way.
say something, Cora? I'm sorry.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
And you guys make your way in. That's where we're going to go on break. We're going to be back in a few minutes, but before we do, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons. They're supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. And joining me
so
today,
stressed
I'm going to have Jack call into the scene.
Oh,
You want to read some of the patrons? Because yes, we last time you wanted to.
I
You're going to
need
do
my
it again.
microphone. Unless I can just speak directly into yours, like nose to nose with you.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
yours is right on your thing.
Oh,
here.
while you guys are getting set up, while you all are getting set up, we did have a donation.
Okay.
Barden donated another $5 and said, "Is in true Arcane Arcade's dream fashion. Both cams have frozen at some point now. Even technical difficulties have shown up for this final fight."
Hell yeah, they
And
have.
Elias Morals donated $2 and said, "If there's an even fall, is there an odd fall?"
Oh my god. All right, so big shout out to our patrons. Cecilius owns a musket for home defense, but since that's what Grotz intended for, BBG's break into my worship to Tivolus the D.
The Tactical Raven.
Joshua Massey,
Rory Sinclair.
Shista,
Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon.
Sai the Owl,
Sandman,
Oral's Excommunicated Druid Recovery Society, Coops, Ethan Inch,
Johnny Z,
David Lee,
Stealthy Recoil. Oh, it's stealthy with an eye.
yeah, Mr. Treeman,
Pepper JK,
Austin Stoll,
Cultist Oddish,
Caitlin Rose,
Icewind Dale Speedrun Maidenless Percent. That's funny.
King Fireball 2003,
Mangoes Hyphen still on Season 1, Episode 7 of Sunder Sadface. Also, I want you to know that a picosecond is in fact a whole picosecond. So you...
Redbeard.
1 sec, 1 load.
Okay, but did Lazarus get his PP back when he reverted to an elf? This is important.
Chris G.
Majestic Whalicorn.
King's Portolini, please finish rhyme so I can stop this joke.
I stand Kazir because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat.
Small town I care.
The Pinky Life.
Pure osmium.
Ajax and the Cult of Kurt fan club.
Next up on Arcane Arcade, Wild and Beyond the Bitch Fight.
Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Reptilian Daedra Green Slot or Green Salad, both green and both edible by Kazira standards.
The Diabetes.
Mystical Combat.
Ethan Collins.
Venus.
Chris Cliff, certified chalky milk addict.
Big Oz.
Escape the Goat.
Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace.
$100 to whoever successfully casts Otto's Irresistible Dance on Lycus.
Did you prepare that shit? Of course you
have that
didn't.
spell.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can't resist that. That's funny. Thorin Schmidt. Hi, I can't think of any other snarky 1D&D comments right now, so happy Hallagiving Kwanzaa Histmas year.
Dormammu wants to say that even though even may fall, that only means that odd may rise once again.
Oh my god. It's not the end. White Shores. Argus Fallen.
Alice Lilybottom.
And Shuriken Sean watching a Titanfall team face shift fight Oral. I love Titanfall.
Hell yeah. Barden, you're not done. Barden, but after doing first aid training
my God,
for work...
there's more?
Yep, there was
Holy
a second page. Barden, but after doing first aid training for work, I'm making players renew their medicine proficiency every 3 years out of spite.
Did you give Lycus mythic phases equivalent to the number of pictures?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you,
Duncan York.
Zach, dropping in an animated tribute to some Phelan goodness in spoiler chat, and excited to see this awesome climax
It's
live for
good.
once.
It's
Holy
pretty
shit!
neat,
Oh,
yeah.
I gotta check it out.
Dub Mill.
It's been a wild ride. All I can say is, like sus. Farewell, Evenfall.
Red Storm.
Muriel Stahl.
Notorious Thief.
Mimi H.
Angriest Bird God.
Pippin de Hood.
Mama Love and Papa Joy.
Josh Travis.
And deep down, we're all right with Kingsport.
Hell yeah. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome back.
I thought you just flipped up the
That
camera.
break was crazy because we all went and did stuff, and then right 5 seconds before we were like, ah, getting stuff ready. Now we're good. So
As we do.
let's jump back into
As
it.
we
Be
do.
like that sometimes.
You guys make your way up the staircase and into the ethereal portal that starry sort of beyond into it. Kind of like the wall right there. That's kind of what it looks like.
Oh, hey.
It looks like that.
The viewers can't
The
see the
Arcane
wall.
Arcade?
Yeah.
That's what we end up.
You enter the arcane. Your characters appear here.
We drink the Among Us potion.
Okay, all right, all right, all right.
Sort out online
So-
time. If our characters die.
Finally.
As you appear in the next room, it's nearly identical to the one you guys were just in. You're starting to realize you're not ascending levels as you're in these different planes of existences. You're not entirely certain if this is still in the Citadel or somewhere else. You appear in the room once again, however, this time you guys are at the back of the room, and in the center of the room,
This room again?
you see Lycus standing next to Lamarcia. And Lamarcia is holding Black Salt, her gun. Sorry, no, she's not. She's holding Regicide
There you go.
against Eugene's head.
What?
And she looks over and she says,
Everyone there?
"None of you move."
Wait. Oh. Sorry. I was like, Lelia, what are you doing? I thought your thing was still. gray.
Eugene's over here, I guess.
Who's this guy?
Lycus
Right
looks
there.
over and he says, "Lamarcia, everything I've promised to you is yours. You need to remove him from your life. This is the final step." She looks down, she looks up. She sees Payson. And she sees Philip. It's silent for a moment as she stares at Payson. They seemingly have some sort of telepathic conversation for a moment, and then Lycus interrupts it, and he just says, "Do it." And she looks up, and she's conflicted. "Philip, you found Payson?"
Yes. Lycus had him in the dungeon. Trapped in the painting.
"Thank you."
You don't have to do this.
"Philip, I've had to do this my entire life."
Don't have to be his puppet.
"I'm not.
You
I'm
are.
freeing myself from them. You don't know.
I don't know.
He's gonna die anyways. What's the difference if I kill him or not?"
His blood's on your hands. And that's a big difference.
Lycus is the one killing him.
He's just using you as the weapon.
Marcia, think about what your mother would feel.
Think about what he's already done to our mother. He's killed her once. What's stopping him from making you kill her too?
"Don't lecture me." And she steps up and she sort of pushes the gun against his head and she says, "I make my choices. I live my life."
What did he promise you? An island for you to live on?
"Shut up,
Jason?
Philip.
And then he put him in a painting for you to never have again.
You don't understand. You've always had everything you wanted.
I have. And you could too.
Doing this, Philip, gives me everything I wanted. The people will recognize me. They'll understand who I am. They'll see me as their queen. It's all I want."
You think
You can
Lycus
have
will
it.
give that to you?
You can have the throne. I don't want it.
No,
Not if
wait.
it. Not if this is what gives it to you.
"What?"
You can have it. I don't need it. It's only brought us here. I already have
stops.
what I want. Being the king won't change anything.
"Why are you doing this?"
Because I don't want you to. I don't want you to kill our father. I don't want you to do any of this. I want you to be the person you want to be, and if you want to be the queen, you can. I don't need it. I already have what I want.
She stops for a moment. She steps back. And Lycus looks at her and then looks down. And he looks at her. He's not like angry, he's just sort of watching. She steps back.
He's never going to give you what you want. There's always going to be another condition. You're going to end up in a painting too.
And she looks at him, and Lycus looks at her. And you watch as she slowly holds the gun towards him, and then you watch for a moment as she freezes. Sorry. And you watch as a shadowy figure appears over her and puts her hand above the gun. A form you all have not seen in a while, that of Grost, appears before her. Not in his full form, but in this shadowy sort of extension that comes from her as he looks at her and he says, "Sorry, I've got too much to lose." And you watch as they begin to push, and she pushes upwards. As he pushes the gun further down, as she tries to struggle to put it up, she's conflicted. She doesn't know what to do. As it slowly begins to push downwards, you all watch as there is a flash of light. And you see, you see a form appear in front of them. You see that of Eldon, and she watches. She sort of transparent and see-through. She grabs down at Eugene and like holds him for a moment. And Lycus looks down and he says, "Enough of this." And he takes his hand as he begins to charge a spell downwards. Then suddenly, all of you are encapsulated in what looks like a wall of force that surrounds you. There's this warm light that comes from it that begins to patch over some of your wounds. You all can heal back to full health.
Oh.
And you watch as appearing around Eldon, seemingly invisible, sort of translucent at the same time, you see Vincent, you see Kyria, you see Klaziker, and you see Thenhala all turn and look towards Lycus as he's sort of confused for a moment. And Kyria turns, he looks at you, Phelan, and he says, "Just wait a moment, can't stay too long." He turns around, you watch as Kyria casts a spell over at Lycus, and these golden chains sort of like hold him downwards. Klaz runs over, he takes 2 axes as he flies into the air, and he's just like a flurry of attacks on him that hit him from all sides. Lycus turns, casts an incantation, dispels the hold person, and teleports. He's now like 30 feet upwards in the air as he looks down. Then before he can even react, a barrage of arrows from Thenhala kind of turns pelt into the side of him as he turns and as he another form of Lycus appears out of him, another one and another one, as there's like 8 Lycuses that begin to fly around the room. And then there's a moment, there's a freeze as he's just like as he's laughing, and then it goes quiet. And you watch as Vincent holds a dagger in his hand as he flips it, disappears, hits every single one of them as they all fall and disappear. And he hits the ground. Lycus, enraged at this point, begins to charge this enormous beam of starlight he's casting his sunbeam as he points down towards the rest of the wanted wanderers plus Thenhala. And as he begins to do so, Vincent just looks up at him and says, "No," and it counterspells. Then there's a blast as Kyria shoots him in the back, and he kind of falls to the side. Klaz teleports above him, lands on top of him, and pulls him down to the ground. Lycus misty steps, and as he misty steps near a wall, there's this roar of a dragon, a small bronze dragon that grabs him into the wall and like drags him into the wall. And Thenhala's just shooting him as he's like pelted with arrows. You watch as Vincent casts some sort of spell, like just like as he takes psychic damage. He doesn't yell actually. He casts it, and Lycus completely deflects it, seemingly succeeding the save. And then Vincent, sort of in a moment of clarity and divination, rolls that moment back for a moment as he fails the save and takes the damage as he falls to the ground. Kyria goes over to Klaz, heals him a bit from the damage that Lycus had did to him, and then you watch as Lycus turns. He's like bruised and hurt and bloodied and dragged across the wall. He points at Eldon, casts Dispel Magic, and all of them disappear. The wall around you also disappears. He turns towards each of you and he just says, "You're getting no more assistance. None." And he watches Morgantha, the bone claw, rises from the ground once again.
Yeah.
Lycus is bloodied. everybody roll
Where the
initiative.
fuck is he? Then?
Where's
Is
Tedros?
he still here?
Now he's like, you're dead.
He's like,
Tedros is dead.
I like the idea that Lycus gets on the phone and he's Morgantha. All right, hey Tedros.
Beep.
Beep 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 beep
Oh,
beep.
fuck, he's dead.
I'm stuck in the fortress of memories.
Yeah.
If you would have not killed Alice or Kurt, he would have shown up as well.
Oh.
Oh wow!
Fucker.
Look at that.
Jacob.
I'm there now.
Oh fuck! You're already there. He's like, there's a bit of fear in his eyes. He's like, oh shit.
Still close enough.
Hey, he
Still close
teleported
enough.
like twice, right? He teleported like twice, right?
Yeah, he did. He totally did.
He takes some
Give him
damage.
that damage.
Wow.
Jacob, do I roll initiative for Payson and
Yes,
Marcia?
roll initiative for Payson.
That was nuts. Wow. little Avengers assemble
Okay,
moment.
look, I wanted to bring them in at some point,
No,
but I
it makes
really didn't
perfect
want
sense.
all of you to play like 300
I was,
characters.
I was ready to pull out my class character
Thank you
sheet.
so much.
Makes
I don't
perfect
even know if I
sense.
found how long
I
it's
would
still
be
Phelan, what'd
playing
you roll?
four characters.
24.
Good job.
Oh, fuck, you're awesome. Kurt,
do you
what'd
need
you
some
roll?
help?
Oh my god, Philip, what'd you roll?
Philip got a natural 20.
Oh wow! For a total
A
of.
20.
What did Lamarcia roll?
Lamarcia got
Oh, thanks.
a 18.
And with Philip, what's your final card ability? Thank you so much. What is Lamarcia's final card ability?
You have my card.
I do.
What is it called?
Where did I put it?
We all rolled gas for our
know.
freaking initiative. Did you roll
I
good?
rolled a 20.
that's
I rolled a
not bad. My hands are
26.
shaking.
That was an epic fucking moment, bro. That was the culmination of everything.
Yeah.
Fucking Gnar. Oh man, that
I was
was
gonna
awesome.
say there was some
the Halo.
riddles in
I'm glad
there.
you
There
liked
was
the
some
Halo.
numbers in there.
Got emotional once
yeah.
Halo appeared.
Strength. Claim your title as queen. All your ability scores increase by 6 to a maximum of 22. And you gain legendary actions.
Oh my god.
Your legendary actions are
What?
you can spend 2 to use an ability, you can spend 1 to move, and you can spend 1 to
We're
attack.
probably gonna need it.
I feel like she's gonna be the final boss.
Oh man, there was something I forgot to do. Shoot.
Me?
No, during that moment I was describing.
Go back.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just really quick.
So
This was in it the whole time.
Sure. When Vincent counterspells Lycus' Sunbeam, Kyria shoots him. Class drags him to the ground. There was a moment where Kyria had run over to Lycus and grabbed him by the throat and looked down at him, and he said, "I'll undo all the planes." And Kyria looks down at him and says, "You're not going to make Atlantica die for nothing." And then the rest of that happened.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Lamarcia, what'd you roll?
Like a million.
18.
18.
He took 22 damage.
He took 22. So he's bloodied plus 22
Figure out
damage. He's like teleporting. He's like, fuck you, Phelan. Goddamn. Laszlo, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 20. Dirty.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Whoa,
Core.
dirty.
26.
Paladins.
26. Lelia.
Paladins.
Payson.
15.
Come on, Payson,
This
pull
is
your
getting
weight.
the fuck out of here with his wife. Maybe. I don't know.
Gotta set up the layer.
Well, it's Marcy has a question. What's she gonna do?
Come on, Lamar. Yeah.
Is Grot's ghost still here too?
Grotst is gone? Lamarcia's taller? Her eyes are glowing.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Core,
wow.
your turn. Your first, Core.
Hey, you see
Oh,
how,
that changes everything.
You see how
Have
Lamarcia's
I
right
seen
there?
this before?
Yeah, you guys all deeply recognize
Lycus
this.
is over
It's
there.
very similar
There's a
to
focus.
Philip.
Philip,
What?
look at your sister.
I can't see that far.
Core, go! It's your turn!
Demon scary.
Grot's. Okay. So
You
you're over
hear
here. now.
from the back as you say that, he says, well, she says, "I'm back."
Is Eugene still here, or is he?
Well, Eldon took him.
25,
gone.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Hey,
Very
bitch. And then I am going to go ahead and I will do an attack and a shocking
She's a
grasp.
gunslinger,
On
bro.
Lycus?
Huh?
On Lycus?
Yeah, on Lycus.
On Lycus? Go for it.
Shit.
Yeah, Blade Song active as well.
Go for it.
So you can have your bonus as well.
All right. Lycus's Blade Song is not active, so you guys are not gaining that bonus.
Oh,
That's
nice.
fine.
Also, Phelan, also, you're next, so go ahead.
That's really good though. I'm pretty sure that means his AC is like 19.
Instead of Lelia after Phelan, it's Kurt.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits?
Cool, both.
Yeah, because he's not Blade Stinging.
Both hit.
Blade stinging.
How much psychic damage did you do?
Blade slinging.
Ooh.
think 22.
I'm gonna re-roll this because I can, because Piercer, which I forgot about
That's a great feat.
for
I
much better.
forgot I could have
14.
rerolled some of my 6s. Or my d6s.
14,
Oh, well. They were okay.
24, 32, 35 damage.
35 damage.
Are you a piercer?
You, Lycus, battered his hair now like a mess. It was all elegant and long. Now it's all, he's like, his robes are torn at this point. You run over towards him, stab him.
And then this time, since the stab goes through, I'm just gonna send the shocking grasp through the blade.
He's
Nice.
like, as he's doing all the damage to him, Phelan.
Lamarcia or Lycus? Which one? Which one?
Let's get rid of the god first, and we can handle the demon.
Or we can split up again.
45 feet to
45 feet
Lycus.
towards.
She's a gunslinger, bro. I'm trying, man. It's not turn yet.
Very true. I forgot.
She's
Oh,
a
well.
gunslinger, bro.
It's okay.
But Grotz might not be.
Was that?
Yeah,
That's all you movement, 45.
Okay.
Good
that
idea.
Was the range. You know.
Yeah, guys.
3 attacks?
Go
for it.
ahead and bunch up. It'll be great.
Kurt, your turn.
Punch up.
Bunch.
Kurt's gonna
Bunch
cast
up.
You can't see that
Oh,
far.
bunch.
third level.
It's Lamarcia.
Oh.
Actually, Kurt's gonna move this way.
Yeah, sorry, your cloud's going.
Kurt's gonna
So
cast it
bad.
again at third level.
The cloud's back!
Kurt's going to use their bonus action to do that.
A tentacle, got it.
What's his AC?
19.
Okay. 2 attacks.
Oof, that doesn't hit. And Lycus needs to beg a DC, a dexterity saving.
Dexterity saving throw, he's going to have advantage because he has magical resistance now, and he's going to get a 32.
That makes it.
Okay.
I still get to do half.
Cool. He's going to use his reaction. He's not going to counterspell it. But what are you casting? It's the lightning bolt hitting him?
Yes.
He's going to use his redirect reaction, which he only gets back on a recharge, so he'll have to roll for it. He has to succeed an intelligence saving throw of 10 plus the spell's level.
So this is not a spell.
This is not a spell he's casting.
Consequence of the spell that I cast. The spell is the cloud.
Yeah.
The action, the lightning bolt is not.
Oh, let's look.
40 damage.
What?
Yeah, so
Oh, you hit
actually it's opposite. So normally he wouldn't, a counter spell couldn't counter it when you do the lightning, but his redirect ability is different because he doesn't have a counter spell. It's specifically when he's dealt damage from a spell, he can use his once a round reaction to give somebody else some of the damage. He's still gonna take damage though. He has to make a save though. Would you cast it at 3rd level?
Third level, so 8.
He succeeds.
That's not a spell that he just did, was it?
No, this is just an ability he has.
Oh, you're not
He's
with
gonna
him.
take half 10.
10. So with his ability, because he saved, it's his reaction to do this, he's going to give somebody else 10 damage, and he's going to choose Laszlo.
Fair enough.
Does he take the 10 as well?
He also takes the 10. He still takes 10 damage. He just can warding bond give it to somebody else.
Hey, that's my trick.
He did 40 damage.
40 damage? Oh my god! Okay, is that the end of your guys' turn?
That's my turn.
It's Lycus.
So close.
He's not having a good
So
time.
close
So
to
afraid.
Mage
He's
Slayer
having a
range,
bad time.
but not close enough.
Okay.
I should have
Use one
shoved
of
him. I
those
should have been
mythic
like,
actions.
Yeah.
get over there.
Yeah, good idea. That's funny.
Okay, Hail Mary. Oh, he's gonna. Are you within 5 feet of him? Yeah, fuck you, Laszlo. Stay out of there.
I am not within 5 feet of
Yeah,
him.
you stay over there. Let's see.
Is he gonna teleport?
The opposite of get over here. Stay over there.
He's not gonna teleport because he's gonna take psychic damage, and he has 5 health.
If he attacks anybody right now within 5 feet of Phelan, he takes.
He's not. He's gonna cast a
Okay,
spell,
great. Wanted to.
which would be bad if you're within 5 feet of him, but you're not.
Potentially
Or
bad.
Philip
I can
has
still
Mage
miss.
Slayer too,
I
right?
can still miss.
Okay, he's going to cast Sunburst, an 8th level spell.
Counter spell. 8th level.
Ultra fuck you! Oh, nice!
Holy fuck! Oh my god! Wow!
Is that the end of his turn?
Oh yeah, wait. Laszlo, take the 10 health back. He was shocking grasped. He can't take a reaction.
Yes, you're right.
Good
You're
job.
right.
Good
He couldn't
job,
even do
Core.
that.
Good job, Core.
Cool. He stands up and he's preparing as he's like bloodied and hurt and broken as he's just. And he begins to cast his sunburst and you counterspell it immediately as it's gone. And He wasted all of his fury on the Wanted Wanderers plus an immortal, and looks up in anguish at you. Just for the first time I've seen him afraid.
My man's going through all the signs, all the
stages of grief at once.
He was like, I got in that.
Jacob.
Yes,
Is that the end of his turn?
Fuck.
it is the end of his turn.
Lamar's to use the legendary action
Oh shit.
and shoot Core. Why did you turn the music off? Okay.
No, I changed it.
Oh,
Fuck.
One's a
Fuck.
31.
31? I can't.
One's a 16.
That one
You can
misses.
shoot twice with a legendary action?
Can I? Or no?
Oh no, just one. Sorry.
I can reroll.
No, just the first one hits.
I can reroll.
I mean, both.
No. You rolled two.
She rolled two. She
didn't
rolled
you?
2 attacks, 1 hit, 1 missed. So it's kind of hard
The first one
to.
hits. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
It's like just a little bit.
too big.
Sorry.
They're so focused on you.
Okay. It's
You know,
really,
Jacob, if I ever
really
sat
low
in that chair,
damage,
you wouldn't have to worry.
Is any of it
about
radiant?
No.
That's good.
That's
Is
such
any of
a
it
good
necrotic?
idea.
Huh?
Is any of it necrotic?
I can't believe I've never thought about
Your
that. one.
DM from your
It's gun damage.
Well, you know.
that'd be funny.
19 damage.
All right, so you take, or no, it's so,
Oh, yeah,
resistance,
warning
so we
bot.
both take
Oh,
9.
thank God. How much?
9.
Oh. Okay.
Why only 9?
You fire, hit Core, it wings her.
Glad I have
Some
my
of it
bonus.
hits Laszlo.
You're good on the fly. I
Oh,
just checked.
sick. I forgot I had that.
Yeah, remember your movement speed is effectively 60
Oh,
right
yes!
now, not
That's
30.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you could have been within.
No,
Well,
that was
but that was my
his
initiative
teleport
move.
ability.
I can only move 50 feet. Or I can swap places with a party member within 50 feet, but I've never done
Lycus gets a lair action.
Player.
He's going to use Beyond Brilliance. He hasn't used this one yet.
Uh-oh.
Lycus's
Can't do
lair
anything
becomes
about that.
impossibly bright. All the walls and do you want me to turn all the lights on to simulate
No,
that?
you're good.
Okay.
I
I can
My,
imagine.
my
I
eyes
don't
are,
need to
my
do
eyes
that.
are
I would
bad
like
enough
to
already.
You're just like goodbye.
Grace just walks out.
Failing quits.
Disintegrates.
All creatures on the material plane except Lycus are blinded.
Oh, just
On the
auto?
on the material.
On the material plane. Everybody on the material plane right now? As long as you're in Lycus's lair? What? Who's not in the material plane?
Oh no!
Hasten in about 2
I
seconds.
thought,
Yeah.
I'll be
I thought
blind
you
in the
meant
ethereal plane.
literally everyone.
Everybody's like,
Yeah.
The imagery of that happening, though.
Everyone on the material plane.
I just
no.
can't see.
Everybody in Lycus's lair
Holy
that's
shit.
on the material
That's
plane.
funny.
It's not, wherever you
That's
are.
fair. That's fair.
In
That's
this
fair.
plane, you guys are
That's
blinded.
fair. That's fair. That's
You
fair.
guys are currently blinded. On your turns, you guys can force yourselves to open your eyes and not be blinded, but you will take 2d10 psychic damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Sight damage.
Is blinded the condition, or is
It
blinded?
is a condition.
Blinded is a condition where attack rolls against you have advantage, and attack rolls
No. But like, if I lesser restoration myself.
that won't work in this scenario.
It's perpetual.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
last for this whole round.
Yeah.
But we can.
If you were blinded from like his sunbeam, if he did his sunbeam and blinded you for a turn, you could cast it and get rid of it.
But
But
so
because
you-
this is perpetual,
So you're saying, if we open our eyes, we can choose to not be blinded, but we'll immediately take 2d8 psychic damage.
2d10.
2d10.
Yes.
And it's just that one instance of damage.
Yes. However, all magic in his lair becomes intensified. All creatures can cast all creatures can cast spells 5th level or lower for 1 level lower than normal.
Okay.
So you
Okay,
can cast
so
5th level
a
spells
fifth
at
would be a
4th,
fourth,
4th at
etc.
3rd, 3rd at 2nd.
So is first level effectively a cantrip?
If you ever cast a spell, no. Minimum of 1. Whenever you cast a spell that deals damage, it deals an extra dice of damage. Whenever a spell is cast, wild magic triggers.
Oh.
Lycus is going to use this hopeful scenario. He's going to use his bonus action. I know I did his lair, but I didn't give him his bonus action. He's going to enter his blade song, and then he's going to try and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Can I still
30,
swing at him?
35, 40.
Yeah.
You can, but you have disadvantage. Both of you can.
Let's try it.
This might
Your tentacle can as well, but it will use your reaction. Okay.
Blue or pink?
disadvantage or
Blue or
Uh,
pink? Blue or pink?
it doesn't.
Pink.
Yeah.
Tentacles doesn't have an eye.
Hang on.
Wait a
Hang
damn second.
on.
Those are both
Let's
really
look.
good.
Let's look.
Those are both really good.
His AC.
So this
Oh
was
no,
17
never
on the
mind.
first
That's
die.
not so good.
It's not.
Both miss.
Yeah, that would miss.
Let me look. The Fathomless.
Wait a second.
Tentacle of the
Well,
Deep.
Blade Singer. Can I use a...
You can see. You have to see. So you're directing the attack, so you still have disadvantage.
Give me a second, Jacob. I'm a Blade Singer. I don't know if I can... I'm gonna check. I might be able
Natural
to
one,
do a
you flip your
cantrip.
coin.
Huh?
Did you roll a natural one?
I did.
But
But
so-
I haven't flipped any of my coins.
Oh shit.
All right, yeah, never mind.
Lycus's gamble pays off, and he's walking across the floor, trying to get over to Lamarcia.
Phelan can hear it. It's probably just
Liza,
like,
it's your turn.
The pitter patter of his little feet. Put some shoes on.
he's
Yankee man.
relegated to walking
Yeah.
because he can't tell.
I open my eyes.
You die.
He lied. You actually die.
Lycus.
I
13
didn't
psychic
like
damage.
that joke.
I'll take it.
So the monster did shoot, right? Well,
Who
that's
shot
Marcia.
first?
Yes.
Lamarcia.
Same brain.
You know what, Jordan? If you cast Lesser Restoration on yourself, is that an action?
It is. It's
No.
a spell.
It's-
It's a
all right.
third level spell.
It would be worth it. I was about to say it would stop your blinded
For the
condition
turn.
for that turn, but then you couldn't have your action.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be worth it.
Laszlo. Oh, sorry.
I'll let you do it if you want to, but I feel like it's not worth it. But I'll let you do it.
Laszlo's gonna run up to Lycus,
Okay.
look him dead in the eyes,
Your eyes are like burning, and he's
and cast haste on himself.
Love me this
Let's
man.
see what happens.
Oh,
Oh!
wild
Oh
magic.
my God! All right. Don't open it.
Using my last second level spell
I'll
slot
do
to
it, I'll
cast
do
haste
it.
on myself.
I got it.
It's been a while
Hey
since
Jordan,
I've
do you
done
still have your expanded one?
My what?
Your
Expanded wild magic.
table?
You can find it.
I'll just roll the
somewhere.
D100 in advance.
Yeah, just a second.
Wait, don't roll yet. Suspense. Can you just send it to me?
Yeah.
Tyler's looking for it as well.
Okay.
We have to go into the old
Say,
archives.
Wild Surge table ping.
Okay.
Share to by Osmium.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Sorry if I said your name.
No, it's okay.
you doxed him.
It's fine.
Wow.
No.
That's
I
okay.
think I just shared it. Try
Is
to-
there-
Yeah, no, you're good.
sir.
It should be shared to you.
Yeah,
If
that's
you-
fine. Let's see.
Sure.
Just go ahead and
No, you're
also
good.
say his address, social security
Go
number.
for it.
Three little
Should I
funny
share
numbers
it?
on
The
the
digits
back.
on the back.
77825.
It's 420, 69, 69.
69.
Should I share it to your MySpace account?
Yeah, my MySpace. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, 420, 69, 69, 72.
72.
I did not get it.
I have it up on an Excel sheet if you just want to roll.
You just want to message that to me.
Here, I'll just send it here.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's great.
I mean, like,
Copy link.
Hope Laszlo grows 10 inches.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
So I like.
Like,
I didn't even realize.
this
I didn't
is
even
nice.
realize my intent with that.
My-
me doing
Mike's
the
legs are like
counter spell
capris.
and then
Hands are like
holding for a
capris
second
now.
and 8th level.
Link is sent on.
Thank you. I just saw your message. And I'm looking at your card. You said I don't know if your card is going to get resolved. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, it says return the soul shard back to limbo. What's the soul shard?
You made this card.
You should have had something called the soul shard. What the fuck?
Also, to be completely
what-
fair,
where's the book?
this is a card made for Kurt when they were
A
chaos
sorcerer, yeah. Maybe it was something you had planned.
Well, maybe I did, and I forgot. You have it. You
What
have
does
it
it
now.
give you?
have your final ability as confronting Lycus counts. Killing
You
ALSR.
killed
You know
your
what?
father?
That did it.
Yeah, right,
Killing
yeah.
ALSR
Wait, what do you
did
get?
it.
He had the soul shard.
Are we good to
Yeah.
go?
We were the soul shard.
Immediately after you cast a spell of first level
Oh my
or
God.
higher. If you roll a 1,
Almost.
roll on the
Almost,
bottom,
I'm sorry.
I sent it to the chat.
Thank you. It's
Oh,
just
so it
it's
was
just
really
get
intended. It
wild
was
now.
intended
Yeah.
for wild magic. Kurt.
hello.
I hope I summon a friendly unicorn. That would be nice right
Yeah.
about now.
Have
Or some
another friend.
flumps.
Lycus is like,
Missile?
Lycus is like,
Or Scorching
no more
Ray?
assistance. I'm gonna make this thing like. What's the unicorn doing here?
That was pretty funny when you guys did that to Tetherosa's dragon.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, that
Eye
happened.
appears on your forehead. for the
Oh,
next
that'd be
hour.
nice too.
It's loading. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Okay,
And Grace has it right here, but
roll.
Yeah.
all right.
I want
Chaos,
to have it for the future reference.
Chaos Gods.
Go for it.
22.
22. You have a brief vision of the future. Roll a d20 and record the number rolled.
Ooh,
Once in the
a
next
free
hour,
portent?
you get a free portent.
Holy shit!
Wow, that's actually really good.
It's
A
a
12.
You
Okay.
see a brief.
Okay.
We'll know what the future you saw is in the future.
It's a 12.
What's the meaning of life? 12. What does it mean?
12.
So.
Okay.
You and Ashkar are playing
You
Yahtzee.
get up towards him. You see a brief glimpse of the future as you go.
wait,
haste
that
your
is so
eyes
That's so,
over-
that's so appropriate.
That's so
Oh my
on brand.
god.
Dude, yeah, you're channeling so much magic right now. It's all just burning into your soul. Yeah.
I would like to partake in magic.
Natural 20! Oh my
Man's dead.
I mean, he doesn't
How
have
do
to
you,
help
how do you
for
kill him
this.
this time?
Yeah, just holy shit. Look at that. That's fucking nuts. These are the dice
Watch
you
that
gave
roll.
me.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man. Yeah, so Laszlo just walks up and he casts the haste on himself.
Yeah.
Lycus probably knows what it's like to view into the future. Laszlo will just stop as Lycus is just standing there about to do
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
and Laszlo just says, "Doesn't look good for you," and then boom, just quick draw like samurai right through his, like just a huge gash right across his chest.
Right across his chest as he just. And he falls down onto his leg as he looks up. He's like trying to hold his body together, and you watch as his eyes begin to fully glow. This like star-like energy tries to pierce bring the wound back together. As he looks upwards, he's and he dissipates.
All right, Jack. I'm starting to believe.
I want to believe.
I don't really know.
It was like, yeah, you know, the wound was.
You guys are still in combat.
Yeah, no, of
Yeah.
course.
That's the deal now, but
Is that boss
Is
battle
the
music
and the
in the
bone claw.
background?
Jacob?
And the bone
Yeah.
claw.
Is the incredibly
Where is the-
blinding
Where
light
is the
gone?
bone claw?
Oh yeah, where is the bone claw?
Too many things.
Is the incredibly blinding light gone now that he's dead?
No, because it's his lair, so it'll stop at the lair actions, but he can't activate any more of them, so he won't be able to do any more lair actions.
It's his
'cause he's
house
not
that does that.
here. All right.
Hey, guys,
This is
my
my
That was a
favorite.
good question.
It
There's
was.
a light
It was
switch
very
on the
good.
wall.
The
You just
delayed,
go,
entrance of the bow claw.
I'm
just
gonna
a moment.
use the rest of my turn to just get up to Lamartia.
What?
that's why we're
Should I not do
At
that?
the end of your turn,
Okay,
Lamarcia's
yeah.
gonna shoot you.
Okay.
Well, disadvantage.
No, she has a firearm expert.
Oh no, that's right. You're a
probably.
firearm expert. I forgot about that.
Well,
Uh,
fuck.
Oh, my AC is +2 now. That's good to know. Good to remember.
I just want to
I
say,
probably don't hit you.
How would you roll?
20, not natural. Or, yeah.
Yeah, my AC is 22. Yeah.
so
Dude, the +2 for my
just to re-describe, it's really cool because you had all of the. It's the brilliant radiance, but it increases magic in the area, so it's almost like pieces of Laszlo's alter cells from his echo sort of came back for a
Yeah.
moment as he casted haste, saw the future, and then struck him down, which is really, really fucking cool. Really, just
Yeah.
that all really played out
Then
pretty
I
neat.
get in front of Lamarcia, and as she shoots,
Yeah,
I
she-
throw up the shield,
It bounces off. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. All right,
and I
Philip, it's your
close
turn.
my eyes.
Oh shit!
Philip's turn?
It's still initiative count 20.
Yeah, we all
Round
rolled
one.
very high.
Do I have higher dex than you?
Oh, I have the
Than
bone claw
Philip?
on the initiative. It's just not here yet. It's gonna show up,
You
just
might
not
have
yet.
had to gone for. Oh,
Plus,
no,
you guys
I
can't
have
see it
higher
anyways.
dex than you.
Except for Leslie.
Maybe you and I will have to deal with it.
Well, yeah. And Laszlo's. He did something really cool, but he's like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm just like, where are you gonna put
Laszlo's
that bone
like-
claw?
Oh, you know what? I won't be.
Can you-
I won't be mean. I'll be here for Philip because I could
I'll
probably
be
see him coming.
right up at Lamarcia, but I have
Like-
to dash.
Here.
Yep, right
Oh no, he fell. He fell.
Who fell?
Foul.
That's Philip's turn.
Okay. The bone claw is kind of trapped in an ether space right now because it can't teleport unless it's dark. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
That's
It's going
hilarious.
to ready. It's going to ready.
Morgantha's loading.
She's like, it's really bright in there. I can't go in."
Honey, turn off the lights.
You know how
Trying to kill those guys. I'm sorry, it's the house. It just acts on its own.
You know how there's always one person of the couple who has to have all the lights on, and the other one just cannot stand it. Here we are.
That's very true.
Lilia, you're on deck.
My sister goes over to her house, and she's like, "Why are you guys always in the dark?" Because we happen to be tasteful and like less lighting, whereas she has 3 children. All the lights are on
Attack
around
or
that.
Visions of the Pale Night.
Visions of the Pale Night. You can't see anyways.
That's true. Visions of the Pale Night. 15 radius of myself. All creatures are blinded except for me. Any creatures who start their turn in the area take 8d10 psychic damage. Any creatures... Oh, you guys aren't charmed by me, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right. So none of you can see it, but if you could, it would be unimaginable, like more pure, like raw magic is spilling into the room now as Lamarcy acts for Visions of the Pale Night.
You
that a spell?
You said it's around you?
No.
Fuck.
Yes.
So
15-foot radius around
And if they
myself.
start their turn,
Oh, I'm probably gonna lose concentration on haste. That's not good. Oh, but I got Philip next to me. Maybe I'll be okay.
I
Although
wrote that
1810 is a
along.
lot of damage.
I might be able to cover you.
I'm sorry. I wrote that a long time ago. It's a perpetual thing that stays up. The wording should actually be anybody who enters that area for the first time on a turn or starts their turn in the area. So if you enter it, you're going to take it, and if you start your turn in the
If
area, you're
it
going to take
pops
it.
up while we're standing next to her, do we take it?
No.
At the start of your turn.
Oh, I get it.
Is it like Spirit Guardians, where like if you
like
force
Fire
someone to
Daggers.
enter it, does it?
I see. What does the rest of it do? How long does it last?
It lasts for 6 rounds. Because it's my charisma modifier. And then
Is it all creatures who start their turn in the area?
any creature who starts their turn in the area takes 8d10 psychic damage, and any creatures charmed by you in the area are also stunned. Stunned creatures can make wisdom saving throw against my warlock spell save DC at the end of each of their turns and no longer be stunned. The ability lasts for a number of rounds equal to my charisma
Okay,
modifier.
we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it if you start your turn in it. That's fine. We'll just leave it how it is. Sorry. Okay. Lilia, it's your turn. And you get your legendary actions back. You reset on your turn.
In this area,
Yeah.
okay, 2 things actually. Am I taking the damage from the lights of the walls? And if I am, I should have taken it before.
If you open your eyes.
Well, I shot at Laszlo, so I assumed.
Oh, do you have disadvantage?
No, you did a
You
straight
should have,
roll.
No.
but you missed anyways.
I did.
So you're good.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, I mean,
Do you want to open your eyes?
I
You might if you
didn't
get
roll
there,
with
you're walking
disadvantage,
into that ability.
so I assumed that she did
Okay.
open her
Then
eyes.
we'll just have you open your eyes.
Okay.
And
And my
you can see what's going on.
my question now.
9 psychic damage.
What are you doing?
My question now is, in my area of the Pale Night thing,
Mm-hmm.
is the light from that affecting me or no?
No, that doesn't affect you.
No, like now that the Pale Night thing is around her, is she being affected by the outside light?
Oh, yeah. There's
Okay.
just double blinding
Double
lights.
blinding light? Okay.
I'm blinded by so much fucking shit. All right, Lilia, you get to melee with Lamarcia. What are you doing?
You walked into the ability. I had to double dash to get there.
Okay.
But you double
Payson's turn.
into the ability.
Lilia ends her turn.
Payson. Come on,
Payson's turn. Oh, she's just already rolled.
Well, yeah, Lilia went into
Oh,
it.
sorry. Yeah. So while Lycus is
46 seconds.
oh god, while Lycus's bright light is sort of like this golden color, the visions of the Pale Night, it's like these silver beams, streams, and rays of light that are interplaced with like deep shadow that sort of like move across you. And it's not that they like hurt your eyes; it's that it like you see things and you can't comprehend them, and they hurt your brain.
What type of save is it?
Brain hurting.
Visions of the Pale Night?
Brain hurting.
Wisdom. But that's only if you're stunned.
Okay.
But you're not charmed, so you won't be stunned.
Oh, you just automatically take the
What's Payson do?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I'm silly.
Basin's gonna walk over there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I believe he has a 60 movement because he has his wings. Yeah.
Oh, then he can get here. Can somebody help me
He's
pace?
gonna hurt himself, poor guy. Dude, Payson.
This is his chance to prove himself
Oh man, that's brutal.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
buddy. Come on, Grotz, let her go.
Is Payson taking damage?
Yes.
Lamarcia can roll a wisdom save.
20, 27, 30, 30,
Basil.
36.
to. How much health does Payson have?
Oh, ouch.
He's 70.
He's bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bloodied. Yeah, just barely, but he is.
Wisdom save.
He's booty.
What?
Just thinking.
Would Lamarcia get the bonuses?
I was
from,
about to ask that.
I mean,
Laszlo, Lamarcia is attempting to resist Grotz. Does she get your bonus?
absolutely she does.
How nice.
Philip's there too.
Philip's there too.
24.
Lamarcia rejects Philip's bonus.
Okay, then.
What'd you get?
19.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, 20.
24. Lamarcia is of her own volition. You guys are still in combat.
Visions of the Pale Knight would cease then.
You guys can see again, except you can't because Lycus' light is still super bright. Cora, it's your turn. Phelan, you're on deck. Then it's Kurt.
Well, we're just kind of waiting for the bone claw at this point, aren't we?
Something's
the
gonna
bone won't
happen.
come out yet,
I'm keeping
so-
my eyes closed,
Oh, yeah.
casting mirror image on myself.
Ooh, nice, Phelan.
Fuck. I'm
What are you doing?
looking at Minnie.
Oh, I thought you were looking for a specific one.
Kurt, it's your turn. I figure out what you're
I'm
gonna do, Phelan.
holding a lightning bolt.
Yeah, ready
oh,
action.
lightning bolt for,
Holy.
a lightning bolt for the bone claw?
Yes.
Same thing. Ready action, tact, bone claw.
You got it.
It's not gonna
My
be anywhere
God.
It is no longer dark. I mean, sorry. It is no longer bright.
It's now dark.
The bone claw goes.
Please. Us.
I'll get you.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Attacks. Deck save, right, Jordan?
Yes.
It rolls a natural 20 for a total of a lot.
Do I roll all three
So it'll take half.
attacks, or?
Yeah, you can roll all three. Go for it.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna take 10.
10. Ouchie.
That's
All right.
already halved.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
While everyone is rolling, I'm going to take this moment to 2 times in one stream.
Lowest is 16.
Hit.
Vox Ratio donated $400.
Oh my god, what
Vox.
the fuck?
He says, wanted y'all to know how I've enjoyed this series so much. It's helped me through gray days, inspired me to write more. All of you are so creative, talented, and amazing people. On Season 3 of Sunder, number 11 of Icewind, and currently on Fallout. So I'm looking forward to more crazy, awesome, and beautiful adventures. Much love from Texas. Now kill that fool, motherfuckers.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your poetry is cool as fuck, dude.
Holy
And you
Like,
can
you're
call us
sick.
motherfuckers because that is accurate.
That is
Yeah.
Thank you
accurate.
so much.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Keep writing.
That
Keep
goes.
writing.
Yeah.
Keep writing about us too.
I
It's
just-
fun.
Or just keep sharing.
Yeah,
what
just
you're
keep
writing
sharing.
about.
Yeah, whatever
For
you
sure.
write, man.
If this inspires people to greater creativity, I think that's what we're here for. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
59 damage.
Oh,
Dumb
cool.
nerds that are being
How much
creative
damage did you
and
do?
59.
Nice!
Good job.
I just want to
Faye.
say that goes
Oh.
a long way, Vox Ratio, so thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciate it.
Whiz kids to Raz?
I don't know. I have nothing else to say. Thank you
You're
so
just
much.
a cool guy.
Yeah. Okay. He appears and you slice him. He's having a bad time.
She.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Jordan messed me up.
I misgendered her first.
Cool.
Misgendered the bone claw. How dare you? Okay. She's going to make 2 piercing claw attacks on you, Phelan. The first attack is a 16, and the second attack is a 26.
Hang on. 20. Both hit. Miss.
Both miss.
Ducks.
You just duck. Yeah, you're just really, really, really hard to hit. You're so perceptive. All right, Laszlo, it's your turn.
Before that, can I shoot the bunk claw with the...
Yes, you can. Roll attack.
24?
24 hits.
You can go ahead. It's supposed to-
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Laszlo. Yeah, sorry. Philip is on deck.
Oh man.
Now Philip's got to run over there.
Until she fails again.
Oh jeez.
Lamarcia is of her own volition, but she looks like she's still struggling. This is
How do we break
similar to that of Philip, but different.
Laszlo looks over at the bone claw, sees Phelan getting hit, and he looks at Lamarcia.
We got
who-
this.
Oh, not getting hit. Haha.
25.
25?
Some of it's forced.
Help figure out whatever's
How
up
much?
with Marcia. We got
No,
this.
yeah, I got it.
Bone claw's bloodied.
And yeah, as Lamarcia fires off that thing, he looks at this little girl who he's known since she was just a child, and he says, "Look at how grown up you've become." And I give her like a little fist bump on the shoulder, and I cast protection from good and evil on her, and I lose my haste.
Oh, man.
Just so sweet.
That's really cool.
If he lives, he's gonna be a good dad.
Lamarcia's sort of stunned. She just looks at you and she's just... And you just like, you just get like really, really
Yeah.
tired for a moment. And she doesn't really say anything.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm so sorry.
Philip, it's her turn.
You good?
She's staring down at Laszlo. And she looks up, she says, I don't know, I think.
All right, I'm gonna turn around. Don't shoot me.
Go get him, Phil.
I can't count. It's hard.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You can make it.
Oh my god.
You can do it.
Philip.
You can do it, Philip. Do it.
I'm gonna smack the bone claw.
Go for it.
And it's undead.
It is.
Come on.
One.
Come on.
That's Lamarcia's character sheet.
Oh.
One is a 24. The other is a dirty 20.
Hit.
And then I'm gonna do one smote. And it's an undead, so let's do. Where's my other D4? Some of these.
Just a little smattering
I
of
have to do
Just
dice.
a little bit of
I'm
this.
just gonna take all my dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal 6.
Bone claw's on deck.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
Goodbye.
What is that? It's a 5. Okay.
Bye-bye,
19,
Bone Claw.
20, 22,
Big smacks.
26.
That's Philip hitting.
Yeah, he's got a sword, but it's punching.
To the rhythm.
62.
Come on.
Good job, Phil.
Holy shit.
No.
The fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out
Alright.
of here.
You guys are out of combat for the time being. Lamarcia, with this sort of shadowy energy still around her, the darkness sort of parading over her as her form begins to shrink once again to her normal size. She looks at you, Laszlo. The spell takes hold as you sort of catch your breath for a moment as you look up at her. It fades. Grast has his hand on Lamarcia, but then not nearly as tight as a grip as he did for Philip. For the time being, she is of her own volition, and I pass her to you.
The blood coming out.
Of course, kid.
Because he is-
Oh, you poor thing.
For the sake of levity, because I gave you guys some extra stuff, I'm going to say that all of your flies, your guys' is fine. Your fly is going to end.
Right. Will my mirror
I hate
image,
it, fly.
Jacob? Will my mirror image follow the same rules?
Is it a minute?
It is a minute.
It depends on what you guys do.
Because I had just casted it
Okay.
on that turn, so I wasn't sure. I mean, I'm ready.
That's
to,
new. I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
Even really know
I'm
how to
ready to
do
go
that.
finish him now.
No, we
I charged in to try and help.
we have to keep going. We
We have
can't let
to,
him catch
before
a
he
breath.
has a chance to recover.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Does anyone need healing?
I think healing is very much in order. Phil, do you think you can sort us out?
Blood. from
Yeah.
here.
Also, Philip, do you think you could give me, I don't know, how many Revivify diamonds do you have?
You need healing, Lilia?
Well,
Give me one.
keep
I
in
will get the
mind,
spell
keep in
too.
mind that
Thank
Philip
you.
can do it at will one,
Oh.
like 2 more times. So
Oh.
it might be wise to let.
I'll do it one more time. I'm saving one for.
I need to see the battlefield.
Yeah.
You're beautiful.
He's a bastard.
I'll get to look at him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'll make a little shrine for
They're
him.
so mean to you.
Oh, my big baddie.
Sword.
Does
sweet
everyone
precious
get caught in
baby.
that?
I think so.
I think we would
How many
group
people
up.
can you
Maybe
put
not
that on?
Mason.
Well, yeah, if we grouped up, but how many people can you cast it on?
6.
6?
I'll do.
Phelan doesn't need him. so
I'm
he's
only
perfectly
missing
fine.
9
You're
health.
at max?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I
1,
definitely
2.
need that.
I'm missing 9.
You're missing.
I'm
some.
missing like
3.
20
Kurt, are you
something.
missing any hit points?
No.
So Payson,
22.
So yeah, you can hit everyone that needs it.
Lamarcia. Oh, and Lamarcia. So. 14 plus 17 back.
Okay.
I'm back to
Last
max.
time.
I can work with that.
Who's?
I'll lay on hands the balance of that.
Yeah. Who else is still missing stuff? Because I have.
Lelia's.
Yeah.
Superior healing potion?
I
I
have.
have one.
I have lay on hands.
Okay.
Still.
Are we doing the
Yeah, the potion rule.
rule?
You can use an action to
How
get
much-
max or a
how
bonus
much
action to
does it give you?
Just
for the roll.
I'm using
How,
29.
how many
Oh, I
d4s
have
is
it.
a superior?
Sorry,
How
it's
many
gonna hurt a little
d4s is
bit.
superior?
He has 3, so I mean.
Is anyone else still missing?
I think we're good.
Well,
Well,
it's
I have
gonna be-
greater, actually, which is 40.
So that would be 20 right there if you just drink it because it does the max.
Yeah.
So you could do that and you'd be at full,
Oh, but are you-
nearly.
Yeah, all of it. 29.
Okay.
Well, zap. is-
And we'll hold on to that.
Oh,
for
okay,
now.
I see. And then we continue on.
Jiving in the background.
We
by
can't
the
let
stairs.
we can't let them recover.
Just so you know, Jacob, protection from good and evil, concentration for 10 minutes.
Keep that in mind.
I need to help
Oh,
you.
and my
keep
haste,
your
my
con
haste
up.
is gone. So
Sorry.
that's okay. No, I chose it.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
I had to. It's my girl.
No, that was a good move. That was a very good play. I've got you covered next combat though.
Sweet.
Hopefully.
Well,
I mean, you don't want to give me
I don't know.
more
I
AC?
kind of don't want to cast haste
Oh,
anymore.
well, I'm going to do that too.
I kind of don't want to be under haste anymore because, like, I feel like Laszlo, or I feel like Lycus next round may actually be able to like take it off me, and I really don't want to lose a turn. You know,
Gotcha.
each turn is gonna count.
Yeah, let's go.
Coming
Yeah.
up. So
Brand-
The various ships of this game, Philip and Kia, Lamarcia and Payson, Laszlo and Ashkari, Phelan and Armor Class.
You know,
You know, he can't die if
AC
he
Lynn.
can't be hit.
Yeah.
a man likes what he likes.
You know, people kept calling for his death.
Yeah?
Okay.
I just defensive.
Before heading forward, Lelia just like looks at Lamarcia for a moment and just kind of gives a quick side hug, like, "You good?"
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, Peyton's gonna little
keep her willing. It just might.
just a little hug and pat in the back. and
Payson
say,
kisses
"Okay."
you, and then it turns into like he's making out with you. And then you guys are like, "Come on, we
Oh,
gotta
Let's
go."
just give
Okay.
it a second. Give it a second.
We need to.
I'm gonna count to 10.
A quick sentimental hug is one thing.
And then
a
he-
quick kiss is one thing.
And you guys are sort of rushed along, he just says, I'm sorry. I missed you.
It's gonna be okay.
Everything's going to be all right. All right. Guys head in the next room?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Give him enough time to
I'm gonna blow
catch
his
his
head
breath.
off.
No time
This
like the
brand
present.
lasts until it's gone.
She's stronger than Leslie.
Amelia, you don't still have that thing?
No, stop thinking.
What thing?
I blew an archdevil's head off in about 6 seconds.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I haven't felt power like that in a while. I was wondering if...
No,
Laszlo,
I no
have a
longer
question. Wait, no, no.
directly connected to the Raven Queen anymore.
I see you changed your hair. I like it.
I trust you
Well, that's,
implicitly.
that's actually natural hair color, so.
It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Told
we
you,
were
says
matching for a
Payson.
while. I do have a thing for redheads. It's
Payson.
true.
Payson, you're growing on me, man.
So
You're
are
growing
you
on
gonna
me.
be like queen, or just like gonna be queen but step
Yeah.
down? Or?
Okay.
So
Should we call you Your Majesty?
maybe
or-
we should worry
I mean,
about that after
you don't
Lycus is dead.
You know what? Fair point.
Can I erase her?
Yeah. Jacob. How long does his last?
And who
How
are
long does
you?
haste last? A minute.
Oh, this is Core.
You're the goo lady.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You said
You
the
were
goo?
a
Can you
goo
erase that
lady
one?
on my
I-
Okay,
ship.
great. Okay.
I thought I had gotten all my memories back. I have no idea what you're talking
I,
about.
I think
Maybe that
you
wasn't
were
where-
connected
Goo.
Colton, can you hit that one?
Very strange.
When you connected to the
Should've
tower
done
of
right hand.
Orcus, that you were.
You were on my ship.
Oh.
You were a goo monster. And then you jumped into the ocean. It was very
Well,
strange.
hopefully this is a better impression than that.
Yes.
This is where you guys appear.
All of
love
us
that.
in that 4
Yeah.
We hold
in,
each other.
In the middle.
I pick up Payson. I'm very
Holding
strong.
each other.
Bridal carry Payson.
Oh, that's hot.
Payson swoons. Who knows?
Wait, where
He's
is
into that shit.
Lamarcia?
As you guys step
Kurt's
into this
not allowed.
next teleportation thing,
This is a much smaller.
No, that's good.
there are visions that fly past you. You hear voices. You're in complete darkness as you watch these events unfold before you. You see Lycus. You see him in this circle with a number of other wizards. You see it sort of fade past you as it goes. You see the birth of the Raven Queen before you.
Holy shit.
You see the Shadowfell forming within its creation. And it's like you're falling through space as you're seeing all of this. You hear voices begin to echo. Ones that sound familiar, like Lycus and the Elisar. Just, we have to go back for them. No, we can't. I will, as it echoes. And you hear a soft voice, unrecognizable at first. You hear Nullulux salvabit vos. Death comes in the day and will shroud the sun's glory. And there's this moment where you see Lycus as he holds his hand up, like towards the sun, as he begins to weave pieces of its magic. But then you watch as it fades, and you see the same desert field that he was standing in. But you see Kurt, and they hold up the catalyst and watch the sun sort of winks out of existence. Souls will pass on, and the flesh will forget its story. You see Lycus, like frozen in battle with Orcus. He's so much larger than him. As he watches Morgantha behind him, sort of transforming into this bone claw. As Lycus strikes down into him, and you watch as the wand of Orcus shatter. And you watch the talon sort of falls to the ground. Then it fades. And you see all of you in the Shadowfell. Laszlo in his ghostly form. Somebody else was a ghost during that as well. Somebody else was a
Lilia.
person. Yeah, Lilia as well. And you guys see yourselves in that in the Fortress of Memories, finding all of the trinkets. And you watch as you begin to revive various friends and family members. Betrayal and treachery shroud this new world, just like its seed. You see Lycus in a small room, one that you recognize as Elisar's laboratory. And they're just like mid-argument, they're like screaming at each other. He like throws books, he's like shattering things as Elisar just kind of falls to the ground and stares up at him in anguish. And he just says, "Why won't you listen?" And it fades away. And then you see fading in a grassy field. Philip holding stibbles. And they're both just crying as that fades beyond you. Drowned in an ocean of gold that dries in greed. You see Lycus atop his citadel, looking downwards into the entirety of Kize, mobilizing its armies, using his immense wealth to control all of the people that live within it. And that fades. And you see two pinpricks of red light that form slowly Kardos's face, that slowly forms the form of Tiamat, that then slowly forms all of you fighting her, and then fades. They will save this world from its reckoning. And you see, just a few moments ago, but they appear at the same time. You see Lycus in battle with each of you. And whatever this narrative has shifted, it is focused on both of you. Whether this is Lycus or you, it fades. Light ends, darkness to call. A slave to this, soon a thrall. And the battle sort of like converges together as you guys see glimpses of the future battle that you hold. You see a number of Lycuses surrounding you. You see blasts of sunlight. You see your friends and comrades falling. In this, you also see Lycus weakening, his power waning, his ascendancy halted. This is your evenfall. You all appear in the next room, sort of slowly fading inwards as your vision adjusts. And it is immediately broken by an enormous flash of light that explodes in the entire area. Lycus has held his action. Everybody's going to take 110 cosmic damage. Unless you'd like to take half. If you want to take half, you're either going to expend a spell slot of 4th level or higher, or you can take 2 levels of exhaustion, or you can reduce your maximum hit points by half of the damage taken. So you take 55, your maximum hit points would be reduced by, what's half of 55?
22.
Your hit point maximum would reduce
Sorry,
by 22.
27.
27. Lilia, what are you doing?
I'm taking damage.
You take all 110 cosmic damage. Core, what are you doing?
I'll take the half to my max.
You're resistant to the damage.
No, it's
Cosmic
cosmic.
damage.
It's a completely.
How does that work? How does that work with
is
warding
resistance to
bond?
all damage.
Oh, warding bond! Warding bond! You still get the warding bond. You take half
Okay,
still.
so it'd be 55. Can
I
you
also
take
take 55.
165 though?
Hang on, we'll get to it. You take 55 damage.
I will
Are you
take
sca-
half of that.
You wanna
and
take half of
reduce
half?
from my
Okay, so
No, I'm taking 55. I'm sorry, I'm just taking the 55.
take 55 from warding bond. Kurt.
Kurt
You
will
and I
take
have
that
the same
damage.
idea.
Okay.
Kurt will fall, but they will activate their card ability, and they will take an action, and they will assume their dragon aspect.
That's tight as hell.
That's also
And they'll
one I-
just say no, no, as their little dragon heads go.
Then you can float upwards. Just pure determination and perseverance. Kurt stays alive. Philip, what are you doing?
Philip's gonna take 110 damage.
Laszlo?
So, I'm taking 55, and then if I choose to take...
I'm going to turn the lights back up a little bit so we can see.
So if I take all of it, I'm taking 165 points of damage. I'll reduce my hit point maximum,
Okay.
By
so you're gonna
27.
You're going to take 55 damage, and then,
and then
hit point
another
maximum,
55 damage from Warding Bond.
and then another 50. So
So
you're taking 110.
I'm
but
taking
re-
110 either way.
But reduce your hit point max by 27.
Okay. So my hit point maximum is now 167.
Phelan, what are you doing?
Taking the full.
Phelan takes 110.
And I'm gonna lose protection from good and evil.
If you crit,
Nah.
it's a 1 in 20, man.
I mean, I guess I could try.
Can I have the
fly
single
is gone.
elevation tile?
Jacob, Lamarcia and Payson are both gonna lose a spell slot and take 55.
Sounds good.
Hold on. Time out. Are these separate instances of damage?
Why?
I take 55 and then 55 for purpose of concentration.
No, it's all one. It happens so instantaneously. I'm just going to let it all be one.
So I
Oh, because that would change how you.
because if I was suddenly taking 55 and then 55, that's 27. I could roll that
Oh,
with
then go
Philip
ahead.
next to
You
me.
roll 2. That's fine.
So,
Sorry.
Well, 16.
I didn't know that was worse.
Yeah, it's much worse.
I was trying to save you from making 2 saves.
I mean, it
but
makes
if
his
it's easier to do
his
two, then do
DC
it.
55.
I failed the first one, so
Okay.
Do you have like
I
Indomitable
just
or
failed.
something?
No. I'll use my success ability to succeed that first one.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's worth it having
And
Marcy on the
then
side.
I've got to roll a 17 or higher to keep it.
Use my coin. I can use my coin on you. It's a card
It saves.
ability.
It saves.
Okay.
What is pacing? What is pacing
But
down
I still take
No, since
110
at 15
damage.
hit points, I rolled. We got a 16 on a con save.
Oops.
for system shock?
Yes.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I
So
need
he's
to. I
good.
need to roll that too. For well, is it if it's separate instances of damage, it's
Fuck
not
me.
max.
It
If it's
is.
55 and then 55.
It's the damage you take in one turn.
I get
So
what, like
you
a
still need
plus
to roll.
7 from you guys.
Yeah,
right?
if that's more than half your HP, roll con saves.
What's the DC?
Oh, that's
Philip
right.
has 1 hit point above. If he had 120, he would have taken system shock, but he has 100 or 221
13.
hit points.
Damn.
So
All
how
right,
much
I
is-
succeeded system shock, but the fly spell is gone.
So
What's the DC for system shock?
15.
I rolled a 14.
Fuck, dude.
plus what?
Plus nothing. 14.
Oh, well,
Counting.
Are you getting
Philip?
Philip's bonus?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, I rolled a 10, so you can't take reactions.
That's not too bad.
what do I get from Philip in
Last
Can I
time.
still take free
overall.
actions?
7?
Huh?
Can I take free actions?
Yeah, you just can't
Could I
take
do a
free
free
action.
action right now?
To get help back?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
14.
Can I
14.
use a legendary
Fuck.
action and shoot?
Not now, no. We haven't even rolled it.
Okay.
You can't take reactions and have disadvantage on attack rolls
14
until your
hit
next.
points.
Sorry.
Phelan rolled a 25.
You're fine. Kurt, did you hit 0?
Oh yeah. But Kurt gained
Right.
immediately their
Right,
half
you're not
their
going to get
health.
system shock. You might like lose a leg or something, which arguably
Oh, 'cause
better, but
technically
also
you would've
worse.
hit
Go ahead and
0.
roll a system shock first. So con save DC 15.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
Core, did you succeed your system shock?
I did. On the nose.
Nice.
On the nose.
23.
I did
Mirror
lose
image
Splar,
con-
though.
What's
That's
the
okay.
number?
23 con save.
Okay.
You don't lose anything.
Wow.
Very
Okay.
nice.
We've all got our stuff situated. Did Philip take massive?
Nope.
This boy.
How long does this last, Jacob? The
How long-
aspect of the
121.
dragon?
It should say.
It's
on
just
the
specified.
Ah, 14.
That's all right. Bone claw's here too.
Good.
Can I have the
You
bone
live.
claw, please? Behind you guys.
We're back. Again.
Morgantha.
You gain a flying speed of 50 feet and immunity to cold damage.
Morgantha.
Once you channel this aspect, you cannot channel it again until you finish a long rest. But it
It should say for a number of rounds. Oh, because yours works off of everybody else's. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Let me look. Dragon aspect. Let me just quadruple check this. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because you would get the aspect of somebody else who has also channeled theirs, but because nobody has, it doesn't have a length. So I'm going to have it last until the end of your next turn. Is that okay? You
so
have
does that mean my hit points last that, or my hit
no.
points stay?
You gain the hit points equal to half your
Which is
total.
heals.
You have that. You have the heal.
But the fly speed and the immunity to cold lasts until the next turn.
Yes.
If someone were to activate their dragon aspect
Pump it up.
soon,
Right.
that,
I'm planning.
Like what I'm planning on doing.
I mean, hell, we have
You
them.
wouldn't have immunity to cold, actually, that's a typo. You would gain the immunity, because everybody gets an immunity. If somebody else would use theirs and you would use it, you would gain whatever immunities they got. So, for example, if Lelia uses hers and then Phelan uses his, and you get you get immunity to acid and you get immunity to cold, you would get both. But because nobody's activated theirs, you don't get any of them.
Do they get it if?
I will let it, if somebody channels theirs, I'll let you gain their abilities and the rounds will persist. So you continue yours. But that's up to them. But for now, I'm just going to have it last until the end of your turn. You get the hit points and you have the fly speed, but that's all you have.
And are these to activate it as an action, or is it? I can't
I
remember.
think it specifies per card.
It's an action, but I'm going to let Kurt do it. So if anybody
Well,
else,
Kurt had a card ability that gave them an
Give
action.
them action.
then that's right. Wow, you triple stacked that. That was
job.
fucking cool.
Good job.
Holy shit.
I have a response.
Yeah.
I cast Urza's Ruinous Blast.
Yeah.
I have
To
a
be
response.
honest,
I'm a legendary permanent.
I thought that because I put so many damn typos in these that it never specified if it's an action or not, so you just did it. But I did put it as an action. You're just cool. Holy shit, that's awesome. So you're like about to, you hit 0, then you're just like, no, I'm not, I'm fine. I'm Tiamat, baby. Just getting stronger. That's really, really cool. Okay, we are gonna re-roll initiative, everybody. Before we re-roll initiative, though, Lycus gets his one-liner. He, as you all appear, he blasts you as you all reel from the attack and start to fall over. He just says, "This isn't over yet. You still have time to die." And you watch as his wounds are healed over, but at this point his hair is sort of like flowing. His eyes are glowing. There is more and more star-like power surrounding him as he is near his ascension. At this moment in this room,
410.
you see surrounding you in this small square room, embedded into the walls, like there's like a diamond, and then embedded into the wall there are the how many pieces of the heart are there? 5 or 6?
Pieces of
6.
heart? There were
six.
6.
Oh, and
They are each embedded into the wall. There's 2, 4, and 6.
fuck, the pieces of the heart are here? Because I'm technically bloodied, because I have half of my health, everyone heals a D8 plus my charisma modifier.
Nice.
There's 6. There's 1 for each party member.
6.
Counting all
Nice.
of them.
Everyone heals 6. That's not temp, that's just heal.
Nice.
How much? 6?
6.
Also,
And that's 410.
this room is weirdly decorated. There are candles lit everywhere. There is this enormous circle in the center. It is a glow with this purple and blue energy. There is like floating stars coming in and outwards as this chamber is where Lycus has been for a long time to attempt his ascension. If you fail here, he will ascend.
What did you say?
You heal
hit
6 hit points, and you get your 4 temp.
Phelan, what'd you roll?
22.
Kurt,
18.
Philip,
15.
Lamarcia,
24.
We don't get
Laszlo.
bonuses
I rolled
to
a dirty 20.
nice.
anything because I'm next to anyone, right?
Core,
No.
29, I crit.
cool. Lelia,
14.
Payson,
3.
Bless him.
Oh, wait, no. 5.
Oh.
It's got a bonus.
Still, bless him.
I cannot believe that dude's alive.
How tall is the ceiling in this room,
All
Jacob?
right.
50,
How high up
50
is
feet?
Lycus?
20.
20 feet? Okay, cool.
I just messed up everything and lost everybody's initiative. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I think Lycus
Can you
went
remember
last.
29 for me?
Okay, Phelan, what'd you roll? Sorry.
22.
Kurt, what was it? 21?
18.
18? Philip?
15.
Lamarcia?
24.
Laszlo?
I rolled a dirty,
Dirty
20.
20. Core?
She rolled a 29.
Lelia?
14.
Payson? 3? 5?
5. 3 plus 2.
Got it. Hang on. Gotta add layer to manual entry. Okay. Let's do this. So somebody's gonna do? Or are we just going to do initiative? You're first, Colton.
Yep, I know. I already know what I'm doing.
What are you doing? Lamarcia, you're on deck.
All right, so that's perfect actually. That's perfect for what I'm doing. So, like I said, there's still time for you to die, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna channel my aspect, and I'm gonna fly up to meet him.
All right. You hang on.
oopsies.
Kurt gain because their aspect is activated. You gain the abilities of Core's aspect.
All of them.
All of them.
So, pick a creature of your choice within 60 feet of you. They gain advantage on all attack rolls. I'm picking Lamarcia.
I'll pick
Somebody gets
Laszlo.
Ooh!
When an attack targeting you misses, you can use your reaction to teleport up to 30 feet away, a flying speed of 30 feet, and immunity to poison.
Immune to poison, and if an attack misses you, Jordan, you can teleport.
I'm gonna go up there,
Fly
activate
upwards.
my blade
He's like,
song.
aspect of like this green
Yeah.
dragon appears over you as you begin to fly over, and as you go over, it like melds over towards Kurt, who then like takes on some of the green aspect.
I'm gonna
of that
activate my blade song,
Go for
and
it.
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say, if we have time, then so do you, and I'm gonna point to Lamarcia.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Just for the
That's
also,
action, bonus action, movement.
Sorry, he's in his blade song.
What happened to me?
Cool. So I have his bonuses?
You
You
have
get the bonus.
advantage
You get
on
the bonus as
attacks.
well until you attack him. Lamarcia.
I'm going to shoot him twice.
Sorry, Core ended her turn. He's going to get a legendary action. He's going to attack Core with Liberstella.
Go for it.
30.
Fuck, that's exactly the number that makes it to I can't block it.
Sorry.
It's fine. I also heal half my HP, which is very useful.
13 piercing, 11 radiant damage.
You have resistance.
I do have resistance. So 23 turns into 11, which means 11.
Cool. By the way, because
be that.
Kurt channeled the green dragon aspect, they get to give somebody advantage on their attack rolls while their aspect is there. Core chose
Lamarcia.
Kurt chose you.
Really? Does that persist?
Lamarcia.
Jacob, I'm going to override my max HP and take 5 away from my
Sounds
max.
Because of the radiant damage.
Yes.
Got it.
Marcy got a 32 and a 24 to hit. Or no, 27.
27? Yeah, 27 will do it. Both of those hit. Roll damage. And Marcia just... I told Spencer that no matter what, by the end of the game, Regicide will have completed its namesake. Because killing Lycus also counts. Yeah.
Who's on
God
deck?
King.
Lycus, then it's failing.
Okay.
He's going to take a legendary action before he starts his turn.
Sure.
I'm gonna expend some treasures.
His is a split second.
If he teleports, I'm ready.
He's not.
I'm making this fucker walk.
Yeah. Look at my damn feet.
It's
Like a peasant?
It's what mortals are like.
like a muggle?
Wizard's one true weakness: walking.
He lost a lot of spell slots too from Wanted Wanderers.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep.
No.
When you fall,
Oh god.
does it happen right at the beginning of your turn before you can do anything?
It happens at the end of your turn. When
Cool.
At
Is
the
it
end of
the
your
Looney
turn,
Tunes rule where you tread air for like a second? I'm gonna control right above Lycus.
Oh my god!
Cut him in half.
Fortnite drop. Where we drop it, boys?
How much damage, Marcia?
That's 88 damage.
Ooh, man.
And
Marcy,
then, And then I'm
baby.
gonna action surge.
That's my girl! Woohoo!
Oh my god!
This is a real, I may not be able to do it, but she can.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit
I
that.
know we cannot eat too much on the stream.
Choicing.
I ate a burrito, bro. You're
It's
good.
a burger.
Yeah, well, so
A
what?
burrito.
A little
Hey,
burger.
burger.
hey,
It's the same
Tyler,
Make
do
sure
you-
your mic's off when you're eating. Because
Tyler,
we're
Tyler,
talking about
hey,
ASMR.
Tyler, you want some tortilla chips?
No. Tortilla chips
Too
are
crunchy,
banned.
too crunchy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She doesn't hit.
She misses. Lycus takes a hit as it pierces into him. He takes it, he grits, and then he just sort of looks down, prepared as he looks up and sees Laszlo plummeting down on top of him. Lycus is going to,
Could she have moved?
yeah. Where do you want to go?
Just to the left.
Oh, this one?
No.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, Lamarcia is going to take another legendary action.
Can you move me two more?
He's going to use 2 of his legendary actions to use a Star Shards ability. Who's within 20 feet of him?
Me.
Hi there.
Probably.
Isn't he 30 feet up?
He's 20 feet up.
Oh, then I think most people.
But we don't do Pythagorean theorem 5, 10, 15, 20. That's Lelia, Kurt, Laszlo, and Core. So each of you need to roll a dexterity or constitution saving throw.
That's probably not going to do it.
Lelia, Kurt, get +5 from me.
Fuck. No. No.
Fail. The next attack roll that hits you has advantage.
Rolled like
Advantage.
6.
I failed it.
Advantage.
I failed.
Advantage. Okay. Just keep that in mind. If he attacks you, he has advantage. That's the end of his turn. That's the end of his legendary action. Now it's his turn. First turn, he's going to.
Oh, shit.
First turn.
has to make with him. He has multiple turns.
That's why I was just like, damn.
I think he said force.
Oh.
He's going to use his duplicate ability. He's going to teleport. Just make a wisdom save.
He still takes it. The wisdom save is if he teleports or not.
Right.
It's
It's
a
a pretty
DC
good wisdom.
16, so.
16?
Yeah.
It's like a 25.
6, 12, 13 damage.
13 damage.
Nice. That's really nice. Good job, Lamar.
And as he disappears, you watch surrounding you are 8 other Lycuses.
Oh, lame.
They're on the ground.
We saw him do this earlier with the bucket blockers plus Vanilla.
And vanilla.
I mean, you kind of know which one's the right one.
Switch over.
Direction.
Castigation.
That's true.
Yeah. I just have to double.
We have berries.
Okay. He teleports and dissipates, spreading around the entirety of the room. That's his action. Phelan, it is your turn.
You always know the direction to the branded creature as long as it's in the same plane as you.
All around you.
Oh, they're all him.
Oh, fascinating. I don't like that.
Kill them all.
Yeah. They all,
Target rich environment.
because just like that one's like Ragnarok, so I'm just like, I have strong feelings against this man.
Lazzle's like,
Oh no! That's okay.
Ragnarok! You can turn and like, that's all
I meant to do this.
Yeah.
Fucking Ragnarok
That's
making
the
an
mini
appearance in
views.
chat. Yeah, it is. I love that mini.
Yeah.
The joke.
Wow.
For chat, Ragnarok was the BBG in the
No.
first campaign we played in this universe.
The lowest is a 23. So that one
That's
will
Matt
miss,
Mercer.
right?
Yes.
The purple.
23
Oh,
misses.
yeah.
So AC's 25.
Okay, yeah. That's right.
I always knew he was. I always knew he was too nice.
Wait a second. Is that Matthew Mercer?
It is.
It is?
Yeah, one of
He's
them
like,
is Matthew Mercer.
how do I want to do this?
Who's the gray mini right next to Kurt?
That's
is Philip.
New mini?
It is a new mini.
Okay.
I finally I got it printed today.
Sick.
I got the.
I'm so sorry, I'm
file
making you
last
do
night.
so much math for no reason at all. They have, if you hit a copy of him, it has 1 hit point. I completely mind blanked. I apologize. You hit him, and as it hits, it just dissipates.
One
This
down.
little shit.
It's fine.
I think if we take them all out, then you'll come back to one.
If you want to hold your attack,
No.
I can get rid of all of them.
Oh, okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Phelan?
You've been strong.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
get all of them?
At the end of your turn, Phelan, he's going to take a legendary action. He can channel any of
rid of
it.
2 more.
He can use any of these copies, these duplicates of him, to use his actions, cast spells, anything. So he is going to use his new mythic action, Sunblast.
I don't know what to respond to.
You know what? Actually, he's not going to do that because he would just blow up everything else. And he doesn't want to do that. So instead, he is going to... Okay. Bad. Let's see. He is going to...
I'm realizing, please don't hold your actions for me. I'm realizing I have to roll an attack roll for each of them. It's not just like...
Exactly, yeah.
They don't just take damage at any...
We gotta pop off and kill these guys.
I can kill 4 of them.
I could probably get a couple too.
Well, Payson can kill 4 of them when he's at the end of the initiative.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna kill anyone on this turn, so.
I actually do it in the I'm hold your actions.
I don't think I want to, man.
That's fine. You don't have to. I'm just
I mean, you're
suggesting.
kind of following.
Would you like to
Yeah.
provide why?
Magic.
There we go. Thank you.
Just say, don't make it a mystery.
Yeah.
If we're gonna hold,
I can at least reduce the level you're gonna cast it at.
We all, in character, we all got a telepathic bond.
Yeah.
That is true.
We can communicate. Talking's a free action. Supposedly.
Within reason. I've been muted. Within reason.
Nice. I think I may have been too. No, I'm actually good.
Payson can kill the 4 along that way
Holy
with
crap.
wall of fire.
Oh, jeez.
One of them is going to do a sunbeam again. It is going to be, let's see, this one, who's here. It's going to hit,
Okay, I'll kill.
Uh-oh, Payson.
there we go, Payson, Lelia, Kurt, and Phelan.
Aw, bitch.
There's a pillar. I can't see. It'll be this one then. It'll miss Phelan,
Okay.
but it's going to hit this one, and this copy, who goes, ah! Kills one of his own copies. But Lelia, Kurt, and Philip, each of you need to roll a
It was the one they all didn't
Constitution saving throw.
It's not hitting Payson.
It's not hitting Payson anymore.
A what save?
Constitution.
+5 if you're Payson.
If you
That
fail,
copy
you're
wasn't
blinded.
Lycus. He was
that's
Dislycus.
I would have had advantage
Wow,
on all
brilliant.
3 of those attacks.
Thanks, Jack.
Good job.
Oh, Lelia. Every time I hear a coin flip, I'm like, uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, Lelia.
Philip, what'd you roll?
I assume a fail with a 15.
Fail, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Kurt?
just blind.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm
14.
blind all the
It's a
time.
fail. You guys are all blinded, and you each
You're
take
like, oh,
20
wow.
radiant damage.
This isn't
Are you
new.
still up, Kurt?
Yes.
Are you still up, Lelia? Take half, huh?
No radiant damage? Oh yeah, true. 14.
14. Okay. That was a legendary action after Phelan's turn. So sorry that took forever. The layer's going to go now.
Oh my god.
He's going to activate the layer to constellational tether everyone.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I
Laszlo,
only
it's your
can-
turn.
Oh, that's terrifying.
If
That's
anybody
bad.
moves further away from anybody else, you're going to take 1d10 damage
Oh.
for every damage that you take. And if anybody takes damage, everybody else takes the
I'm
damage.
falling.
Featherfall.
That's okay.
No,
'cause,
if you hit the
no, I
ground,
know.
we all take it.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Hey, you ever heard of Johnny Silverhand? Because I'm chipping in. Laszlo's gonna activate his dragon aspect.
That was so cool!
And
Kurt, you gained that ability as well, and we reworked your fire ability, so you get some places to put some fire.
So you can basically choose like any sort of snaking pattern that you want fire damage to go through. With it for a total of 60 feet. Let's do 1, 2, 3, or I could do 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, but it has to.
Oh, it emerged from you. That's me. That's
if
right.
you fly down here, you can do it.
Oh, does it not happen immediately? Like I can move and then do it?
Well, you can fall, activate it.
Well, I'm
stop
feather
your,
falled and I'm
yeah,
flying now.
So it emits from you there. So
I mean, if
Kurt,
you're
you
just
get
flying,
60
then it's
feet of flame that has to originate from you and has to connect to other pieces of flame that you can send.
Can I do it right now, or is
You
it?
have to do it right now.
Can I arc it up and dip it down and hit the bone claw and this one, or this one?
10, 15, 20,
Or you
25.
could
Yes,
do it.
yes.
You could do it this way.
Yeah, just
5,
through
10,
the ground.
15,
Okay.
20, 25,
'Cause
30,
you can move it
35.
around
Yes,
your allies.
So you can do that. So which one do you want to hit?
This one and the bone claw.
So yeah, I'll just float down and just take the damage. I guess we all just take a little bit of damage.
But I mean, technically, you're coming closer.
Well,
to us.
am I coming closer to
Oh, but
a
you're
group of people?
leading.
I'm going away from core though.
You're going away from core, but it's the same distance from Phelan, so you're still technically moving away. So you're gonna go. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna be 4d10.
Okay, sorry everybody, I made a poor choice.
However,
just getting rid of all those guys.
all of these
and
guys
I also
are gone.
gained
Kurt
back
gets to do it too.
half of
That's
my
Lycus.
hit point max.
Oh, we found him.
Like it.
That bitch.
Yeah, it's
Kurt,
DC 20 Dex save.
They just take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the bone claw
and
takes
the
that
bone claw
damage?
needs to roll it though. It needs to roll a DC 20 dex save. What's the damage?
Oh, but real Lycus didn't get hit by it?
Oh, he did.
He did.
Lycus needs to roll it as well.
It's 15 D6 damage. Fire damage.
What is it? Dex save?
Dex save DC 20.
Okay. Lycus gets a 29. The bone claw gets a 18.
So yeah, 15 D6, and then we heal half of our hit point maximums.
You heal half your hit point.
But then I take 40-10 damage. Well, everybody takes 40-10
Kurt,
damage.
you do not heal. You don't heal from it though, unfortunately.
So do I? So
sorry,
they don't take
Lelia.
damage at all?
No, the bone claw is going to take 15 d6. Lycus is taking.
I made
that.
a.
Do I
made
roll
a
that
bad
d6?
choice.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 15 d6. and just
Jacob,
add it up and give it to
I
me.
have a stupid question.
So Laszlo
Hey,
falls,
hey,
and it's like
if I
burning.
choose to forego my boost to HP, can I give it to somebody else? Just in this one instance, because I don't want Lilia to fall unconscious.
No, do it.
No, dude, I don't want you to fall unconscious.
Oh, no. If she falls unconscious, she
That's
falls to
right.
one.
That's right. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. I forgot you had that thing.
Laszlo, you begin to fall, and as you do, you channel this red dragon as the wings sort of expel out, and you just explode fire across the illusory Lycuses. And then Kurt just mimics it, taking some of it over, burning other parts of the battlefield, hurting the Bone Clon, revealing Lycus at the same time.
42 fire damage.
But as you do, oh my god, the Bone Claw. Is the Bone Claw still up? God. But as you do this, yeah, the Bone Claw's still up. Not even
So how
bloody.
much damage do we all take?
Everybody is going to take 28 radiant damage.
And you have the thing.
Payson's unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
You are at 1 hit point.
So do I take 14?
Oh, yeah. You would take 14, and I would also.
And how does that work?
What type of damage?
Radiant.
You're
I need to
resistant.
finish that. No, I know.
How much damage was it?
28. So 14.
That would have been exactly.
Yeah.
So.
But you're at 1 now.
And the way this manifests too is that there's these like constellations pinging in between each of you, and they just get like larger and they burn into you as Lilia. You can't hold on to it anymore, and you look forward to the battlefield. You just need a minute, and you fall unconscious.
No, I don't burn.
Huh?
Kurt's thing.
Falls
No.
to 1.
She's at 1.
And then you come back. You're like, I'm good. And you come to 1 hit
Am I
point.
prone? Or.
You are prone, but you come to 1. Wait, read it.
Let me find my gift of the protector.
Also, I have a really stupid question in the meantime.
Okay.
Features and traits.
So, if one of us takes damage, it bounces to everyone, correct? So,
It's not gonna go back.
the
in
warding bond damage does not return back to us, correct?
No, no.
Okay, cool. It would just kill us all.
No.
That's why I was asking.
when any
I figured
creature,
it wouldn't, but
when any creature whose name is on the page is reduced to his 0 hit points but not killed outright, the creature magically drops to 1 hit point instead.
Oh,
Once
you
this-
never hit unconscious. You just, no, I'm okay. You are saved by the graces of Umberly and that of Kurt's friendship.
Sorry, just like a splash of water goes.
I'm like.
You're wet.
Unfortunately, though, Payson is sleepy time.
we have to do anything we can to
Okay.
win this.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's all the way over there, and we have to move away from each
Is that
other
the
to
end of
get
your
to
turn,
him.
Laszlo?
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
do anything else.
I'm gonna use a legendary action.
Okay, Lamarcia.
Yeah, and Payson doesn't have one. She's gonna cast Power Word Pain on Lycus.
I'm gonna drink a potion as a bonus action. That's my turn.
Power word pain on Lycus.
Yes.
Read it.
Can I borrow a d4?
You showed me that you took that today, which is really, really, really cool. Read the spell. Read that spell.
You speak a word of power that causes waves of intense pain to assail one creature that you can see within range. If the target has 100 hit points or fewer, it is subject to crippling pain. Otherwise, the spell has no effect. A target is unaffected if it's immune to being charmed. While the target is affected by crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target also has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than Constitution saving throws. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed on a con saving throw, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted.
How many times can you cast that? I'm gonna help you out because I want you to be able to do this. Lycus needs to be bloodied for that to work. Do you want to use it now or do you want to wait? All right. Do you want to cast another spell?
No.
Do you want to make an attack?
Cast gun.
Cast gun?
Cast a bullet.
She actually needs to reload, so she'll reload.
Hell yeah.
Legendary
With your
action,
action
reload.
reload.
You know what? It's a power
Okay,
move.
Kurt, it's your turn. Philip's on deck. Marcia looks over, studying like she's like, he's not weak enough yet. You just
The ceiling is 50 feet.
50.
Is that high enough to summon a cloud?
The spell
Is it?
The spell says.
Let's see.
Is it?
I don't think it is.
Who's on deck?
Philip.
Okay.
Lycus is going to take a legendary action, though.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you see within range directly above you.
100 feet tall?
No, 10 feet tall. So the cloud itself is 10 feet tall.
Right, but,
and it has a 60-foot radius.
Right.
And it appears at a point above me within range, which is 120 feet.
Oh, so it could just appear right above you.
It
Right,
doesn't, it
but
doesn't
this-
dictate how high the
The
ceiling
60
needs to
foot
be.
radius. This room isn't a 60 foot radius.
Well, but
It's called lightning, right?
I'm gonna double check it.
It should dictate how tall the ceiling needs to be.
Yeah,
I remember
I'm
that.
pretty sure it does. But
If you are in a room that can't accommodate the cloud.
Sorry. Yep.
Okay, well, fuck it.
Room's small.
Kurt's gonna turn
Look,
around.
that spell had a good run. I just want to
oh
say.
yeah, it was very nice. Yeah.
Kurt's gonna turn around.
Okay. Bone claws.
Can I reach around
Philip.
Philip?
Dreams coming true.
Sure can.
It just reaches under Philip's leg.
What are you doing, Kurt?
And now, and he just says, they just say, "No, Lycus, this is your even fail."
Oh, vicious
Lightning!
mom.
That might be the worst one yet,
Oh,
Kurt.
that Lycus is bone claw.
Or, like,
Lycus?
regular height again.
Lycus.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds
Like,
good.
go.
Doing like a JoJo. Like,
And I get to roll a d20.
He's gonna roll a dex save.
Not a one. But it is, it is a.
His dex saves are incredible. It's like it's 32.
Okay, well, he's still gonna take half of 10d6.
He's gonna use his reaction. What? Nope, he recharged because he went mythic. He's gonna use his reaction to redirect. He has to. What level is the spell?
5th.
1. He doesn't do it.
wow.
He doesn't do it.
That's great.
Holy shit.
That's awesome. That's huge.
That joke, that what you told him was so bad that he forgot. He's like, oh, that's horrible. Wait.
He was so distracted.
Yeah.
So he's taken half.
Yeah.
He's taken 16.
16. Okay.
And Kurt.
Strikes into him.
Yeah.
Critical.
Kurt, do you have any move? Oh, you don't want to move because of the radiant.
Don't want to
thing, huh?
move.
Okay. I have to be stinky. There's a pillar there, and I just noticed it. Do you have to just see Lycus, or is it a 5-foot line?
It's a line.
Okay.
That we can undo that.
right, because it sucks because it's like normally it'd be fine. I wouldn't mind, but it's
Right.
there, and I had him not do an ability because there was something there. And
Then let's do it at the Bone Claw.
well,
Yeah.
okay,
can make that
sounds
work.
good. How much damage was it?
If the Bone Claw makes the save, it would be 16. If the Bone
Got it.
Claw fails the save, it's
I'm gonna
32.
heal Lycus. I'm gonna heal Lycus 16, and then the Bone Claw will roll a save.
Oh dear.
And then do we roll a magic, a wild magic?
Not yet, no. Well, you can because of your card, right?
I already did that, but
Okay. No, that's the layer effect.
Okay.
That only happens when he activates that layer. The Bone Claw rolls a natural 1. Oh my god.
Nice.
Two
So
ones on the same dice.
yeah,
that
30,
motherfucker.
32
32?
lightning damage.
The Bone Claw is not bloodied, but it's looking pretty hurt. That the end of your turn, Kurt?
Oh,
the tentacle.
I'm gonna attack
Yeah, that's fine.
the tentacle.
Go for it. Roll attack.
24 to hit, Lycus?
24 hits. Wait. Does 24 hit? 24
If
does
he's
not
his
hit,
Blade
unfortunately.
Song, it
His Blade Song is AC is 25. It like pushes through him, and he sort of just like pushes it off. Duels a tentacle. Wow, never could have expected this. When we started EVENFALL, I never thought that there would be a point in time where Lycus would duel a tentacle. At the end of your turn, Kurt, he is going to take a legendary action.
Oh boy.
He's going to Mind Sliver Lelia. Roll intelligence saving throw.
Come on, Nelia.
Flip that coin for advantage.
Come on, Lelia.
+5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not horrific, but it's not great. It's calculating.
23?
Mm-hmm.
You save.
Lelio!
Holy shit. It's a
It's like
cantrip,
what,
so you take no
22?
damage.
There we go.
Holy
Oh
shit,
my
Lelia.
God.
You legend.
Philip, it's your turn.
How could you not be bad at
I can try to get Lycus to you.
Bone claws on deck, then it's
I can try to
Lelia.
force it.
Is teleportation count as movement in regards to
No, wait,
the
no. He might actually willingly
the
fail to
damage?
teleport.
No, actually, so that's a workaround. If you teleport, then you won't take the damage.
Oh, really?
But you will effectively be further away from the party, but it would create a bigger area. So yeah, if you teleport, it won't do it. You have to
Good to
move
know.
every 5 feet.
very
and
good to
teleportation
know.
is not movement. You just
That's
instantly appear
very,
somewhere else.
very
I'm gonna
good
use
to
my
know.
channel divinity, turn the tide.
Okay.
Everyone gets 6 hit points.
Sick.
back.
You know what? I would say though, and I know we're dealing with 1 hit point right now, but it has to work this way. It will not do, however far you go, it doesn't matter, but it will deal at least 1 because you will have still moved
Yeah.
further
Fair.
away, so it'll at least do 1d10.
Okay.
What'd you do?
I did bonus action, turn the tide.
Oh shit!
Just gave us some hit points.
Hell yeah! From Oath of the Crown. That's
Hella.
fucking cool, dude.
And then I'm going to activate my aspect of the dragon.
Oh my God, Kurt, you get this one as well.
Damn, Kurt.
Mine,
The power flowing through
Mine,
me.
unfortunately, I don't think is going to give you much.
That's all right.
Each creature of my choice within an area is blinded, deafened, and cannot cast spells requiring verbal.
Within 30 feet, right?
Amazing.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's like
30,
it.
30. I assume you were choosing all of your companions to see and Lycus and the Blown Claw to not. Sounds good.
Double blinded.
Double
Good job,
blinded.
good
They
job,
are
Phil.
blinded and deafened.
Double blind.
Wow.
All right,
Trying to cast spells now, bitch.
for real. Is that the end of your turn, Philip?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, party this. Pull out the gun.
Bone Claw's next.
Counter this.
Lycus is going to take a legendary action. His last one, I think. Yes, his last one. He's running out of spell slots. I think he's still
Shame.
going to be able to cast this one.
We can't cast spells anyways right now.
You can, they just can't have verbal components.
Right.
I see.
And he can't cast anything where he needs to see us.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nope. He can't mind sliver anybody.
Lilia,
Because
you're
I think he has
safe.
to see. You are. Sorry, give me a second here.
Lilia's like, oh, not the
I'm
mind.
some help right now.
Yeah, I know. Poor thing.
He can't cast that spells. He would need to. He needs to do 4th level or lower. Okay. He's gonna use his robe of stars.
I'm
sorry?
Of course he
Don't
has
mean I'm
that. Of
sorry?
course he has
He's gonna
that.
cast magic missile.
Yep.
Oh
Do we
no.
get to see the targets with magic missile?
No, I don't think so.
Let me double check.
I think you do.
I was looking at that spell a second
mean,
ago.
I would imagine you'd have to. That's a stupid OP thing to just be able to hit anything.
That you can see.
Yeah!
All right.
you
Oh, good job, Phil. Good job.
All right.
Wait, rules lawyer checking in.
Look, I have to be fair for both sides.
Right? There's a column in the way,
There's not a
motherfucker.
lot he can do with this legendary action.
Shame.
Literally,
Aw.
only see faith.
Shoot.
Oh well, bye.
You know what he can do with that legendary action? You fucking die.
I used my legendary action to die, to perish.
It's a free action.
He can do it for free right now and save us the trouble. What a swell guy.
Okay, he's not going to take a legendary action. The Bone Claw's just going to go. The Bone Claw is going to 5, 10, 15, move 5 feet forward and attack Lelia with disadvantage. Has a 15-foot reach.
Ah.
Oh my god. Avoided a crit.
That's good.
Oh my god, that set me up. Oh my god, that set me up.
14.
You miss.
18.
Miss.
They both miss. They go over you. Don't even
Let's
hit.
go.
Lelia, it's your turn.
Hey, is that system shock for the reactions? Is that just one round?
Yeah.
So at the start of
don't
my
have
turn,
it
I can.
anymore.
Oh,
You
You have
sick.
reactions again.
Good to know.
Do you have any ranged?
I don't have any range,
Who's
so I'm
on
not
deck?
going to do anything
Payson.
now. What the heck?
Oh yeah, be
Payson's
careful with
back
your
up
D&D
too, right?
Beyond.
Nice.
Your D&D Beyond is being strained
Yeah,
lately.
Every Saturday when we do Icewind Dale,
it breaks.
it crashes right before we go live because so many people are using it. I have to assume it's because so many people are using it.
Yeah. Ongoing aspect.
Oh my god, everybody's using their aspect!
Might as well. You did a
very
million
nice.
shit ton of damage
Very
to
nice.
us.
Yeah, I also heal up.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you
So
do
what
it.
does yours do?
Let's go.
Give me one. I need to
Kurt's just like, yeah, what does it do?
Yeah, tell
figure
me.
myself out.
You might like mine.
Does it auto kill
Use a
somebody
stop time,
for
though.
free?
Yeah. It just auto kills
Kind of.
That's
You
gonna
win the
win
game.
when
Actually,
it's-
that's
yeah.
what it does.
Flying
That's gonna
flying
win us
speed
the
50
fight,
feet and
for
immediately
sure.
cold, not cold, acid
It's
damage.
you
Yep.
take its action.
For your next 3 turns, you become invisible to any creatures of your choice within 60 feet of you. And any
Yes.
creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you that fall to 0 HP fall to 1 HP instead.
That's freaking huge.
So you have 2 of those. Is it any creatures or 1?
It says any.
How long does this one last?
3.
3. Oh my god.
That's really
yeah, I'm gonna
strong.
debuff that one a little bit. It's just gonna be 1 of your choice.
Okay.
I did not know it was any. So you
just
each
like
get a free death ward. If anybody goes down in this room, you can put them at 1 hit
Philip's
point
already
if you want.
got Death Ward.
Yes.
Has for a while now.
Unaware.
Who's
I'm chilling.
I currently have 126 hit points.
He's
Well,
at
it
25
says-
hit points.
Oh,
Could be that
Phelan.
it just acts
Phelan.
as soon as someone goes
Buddy.
down to
Oh,
0
wait.
HP, we choose that. We can
Yes,
choose
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So you don't choose.
So you
Okay.
only-
Okay.
You
Okay.
don't choose now.
Like,
It's when they hit
30
0,
damage.
you can instead go, no, you're at 1. But
Okay.
you only
Yeah.
get 1, both of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
My recklessness
That's your,
damage.
is that your turn? Okay.
I'm just
Hit the man.
I do
All
too.
right. It's Payson's turn.
Come on, pace on.
Jason's gonna cast Immolation on.
I thought he's
Pace down.
unconscious.
unconscious.
No, he's not.
No,
Philip got him up.
Oh shit!
Philip
That's-
got him
Oh,
up.
that's
right.
Turn
Turns
the
out like, wait, where
tide.
is he? And then he turns
Oh
and he
my
looks over at the
God.
Bunkla or Lycus. Lycus?
He's gonna cast Immolation.
Immolation on Lycus.
He
Hell yeah.
takes a dexterity save.
Dexterity
insane.
saving throw.
I feel like Payson's still
he
casting
has
it from the
disadvantage
ground
'cause he's
because it's like
blinded?
he's
But he has advantage because magical resistance.
what a bitch.
Jesus fucking Christ. For his dex saves, I've literally never rolled below a 15. 32.
Well, that'll do. He'll still take 46 fire damage.
Okay.
Brilliant.
He can't use his reaction either. He already used it
Oh yeah.
for
that's
Kurt's
right.
lightning bolt. Right? Did
Yeah.
Kurt go yet? Yeah, Kurt. That
Well,
one.
well, well,
Yep. Yep.
Go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's next?
13 fire
Core
damage.
and then Lamarcia.
Okay.
What?
13.
13 fire damage. Okay. He burns a little bit. He's still not bloodied. Top of the round. Core.
How is the bone claw?
The bone claw is bloodied. No, bone claw is not bloodied. Neither of them are bloodied.
Bless ya.
Oh, I'm going back and forth between 2 things. What's more important, hitting both or maybe killing the bone claw?
Kill the bone claw. Kill the bone claw.
Okay.
At least take away one of his.
Core would
toys.
just call out, and she would say, Lycus, you take the things that we love, I can take what you love, and I'm casting Disintegrate on the bone claw. Make a dex save.
Oh God!
fantastic?
You took away Laszlo's wife, I take away your wife.
Yeah.
His wife is fine.
Dex save, disadvantage, DC 18.
Kind of.
And I got praise
dex
this
save,
hits, because
disadvantage.
if it misses, if they succeed, then it does nothing.
Yeah.
Come on.
Dex save disadvantage 15.
18.
18. Okay.
Come on.
It's a 16 and a 19.
Fucking god damn it, man. Alright, that spell does nothing. That's just 7th level slot used.
Okay.
That's how it be sometimes.
Does it do necrotic damage?
It, no, it
Deals
does force
force, right?
damage.
Force damage.
Yeah,
Well,
it's,
shit.
that's turn.
All right. Sorry, man.
Nothing happens.
You cast over the disintegrate, and it just barely misses in between it. As this bone claw is incredible at dodging, as it uses this like second sense
should've
to
just
know
still
that it's
wind
coming through. It's Morgantha's will to continue with Lycus is much more than your hatred of her, as she perseveres.
I have
to
a
continue.
question.
Yeah.
Including my coin,
Mm-hmm.
what do I need to give to try again with my 6th level spell slot?
Man, I don't know.
I'll take exhaustion.
it.
I'll take damage.
Yeah, we got to do this, guys. We
Give it
got
to
to
me.
bargain with everything we
I
have.
forgot to give
Yeah, at this point you guys
Oh,
are
hey.
bargaining a lot.
She was supposed to give this to you,
Why?
dragon.
my dragon thing.
Oh, you used your coin too? Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's
I
a
think
lot
my
of
coin
bargaining
never helped
happening
me
right now.
this whole
And we're getting into
As long
this
as it's
point
getting
where
rid of
it needs to be a
Yeah, I mean,
lot
like,
for
mine's
stuff
flipped
like this to
anyway, so-
happen.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you really want to hit this disintegrate that badly, it's going to be that you fall to 0 hit points at the end of your when you do it.
Deal.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna roll it out here. I want. This is the dice, man. All right.
All right.
The evil dice
Ain't
that
me.
rolls high.
+7 on her dex saves.
Can you roll
She
the
has to
dice
roll
that rolls
what?
low?
An 11.
An 11.
6
And a 2.
and a 2. Wow.
Let's
wow.
go.
Extra bad.
All right. 10d6 plus 40 force damage. That's 7, 9, 14. No, that's 15. Sorry. 15 plus 8 is 23. Whoa. 24, 25, 29. 69 force damage.
Nice.
Is that enough? Come on.
She's mortal.
It's alright. It's alright.
You.
No,
The
because if it killed her,
disintegrate
then
sort of
she can't
reverts
be brought
back.
back without a wish. It would have just
There's
been
this-
gone.
There's this. The disintegration sort of curves around her, and then there's almost like this trick move you pull, as it like flies back into her back, and you watch parts of her begin to disintegrate. But she's still alive.
Oh man.
Sorry, man. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
And I'm down to 1.
She's gonna shoot.
You're at 1. You would hit 0, but Kurt's ability brings you to 1.
Do I have advantage because he's blind?
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Okay.
I take massive.
System shock, you mean?
Yeah. that.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Yep. 3.
3.
23, which I don't think hits, and then
Oh.
20.
But that doesn't make any sense. You would drop to 0, but you're stable, but then Kurt brings you back to 1, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to go 0, 1, 0 again. Like,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
23, which I don't think hits, and 28.
20, yeah, it's 28 hits. Roll damage.
Get him. The constellation thing is a lair action?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, has anybody else take it? You took damage from his mind sliver, didn't you?
You saved.
I saved.
You saved. Got it. Right. Nobody else has taken damage since that happened. Holy shit.
Not from him. We've took some from my little
I know, but
John.
like the last time you guys have taken damage was that.
I did not consider.
Oh,
No, yours isn't damage when you
Okay.
hit 0.
you just
Yeah, everybody dies.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that would have been like 70.
31.
31. Wow. He's bloodied.
Okay.
I can't take a legendary action at the end of my turn.
No, you can only do it at the end of somebody else's turn.
Yeah.
It's Lycus' turn.
Get closer.
He is.
Oh.
Does the blindness only last
No,
around, or
plus
is it?
3.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Unless you want to change that, but
He's going to move up to Philip.
Does the tentacle get an attack of opportunity?
Sure. It's going to
Smack
use a
him,
reaction.
smack his
Although
ass.
he's like,
Yeah.
He's going to attack you
Actually,
twice with
my
Liver
hands-
Stella, Philip.
my hands are cold.
Dirty 20 doesn't do it.
Okay.
got the
Oh wait, he's blind.
Advantage.
got the lowest AC in the party.
Just roll another d20.
Same thing.
My AC is even lower than Jason's.
Wow.
No.
Disadvantage. 30.
Oh,
That's double.
23.
I was like, double damage, how?
Everybody takes
Oh, yeah, that's right.
23 piercing
oh,
damage.
thank God. Is this magical?
Yes.
I take some of yours.
I mean, I'm unconscious and then a failed death save.
Lilia, you still have
When
a.
you go unconscious, the constellation no longer affects you.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it's when
the
you go
constellation's
unconscious.
gone? No.
No, not yet.
No.
The constellation thing is still happening.
Oh.
It's gone from me, I think is what
Okay.
Jacob said.
How's it gone from you?
He said when you go unconscious, the constellation no
The
longer.
constellation is gone, so you
Oh.
won't fail death saves. You'll just hit 0.
Wait, would that mean I'm no longer?
No, because you instead fall to 1. You never went unconscious.
Okay.
I mean, technically, you're still taking damage. I would still take half of the damage if you take damage.
Then what were the numbers?
It's just 23 piercing, flat.
23 piercing. Everybody
So it
take
would've
one
been
now. There's
another
radiant
11.
damage still, but there's 23 piercing
no.
plus 22 radiant.
Okay, so I'm taking.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm out.
I should have been rolling concentration checks on protection from good and evil.
You're doing it again?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Everybody's handing me coins!
Wait a second.
Hold on. Okay, I'm.
I mean, I'm planning on having plenty.
It's an action, isn't it?
It's an action, but you can do it because you're hitting 0.
Because I'm hitting 0. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's
So-
Kurt can do that.
Card-ability.
I'm just trying to figure out how much damage I'm taking. So I'm taking
Yeah, sorry, this is confusing me
23
as a warning
and
mark.
22. So I'm taking
And another 11.
45,
And then an 11 from me on top of that.
and then 11 from you. Okay. Okay. Ouch.
And
Okay.
how much is the
Everybody
radiant?
take the radiant damage as well?
Yeah.
Here,
How much was
sorry.
radiant? 22?
It was 22,
So,
so 11.
so 23 piercing and then
22 radiant.
Phalanx
Lilia, did
down.
you already spend your
Who's down?
ability to help?
Payson.
Payson's
'Cause-
down. Phelan's down.
Okay.
Is Laszlo down?
No, Laszlo is still up.
Cora's down?
So, I know that there was a death ward though.
Oh, someone still has one death ward ability left.
I know,
I think it's you.
I have to pick. I have 3 choices here.
Well,
Philip is up.
Hang on.
Lamarcia's up. I'm just making sure who's
Oh no,
alive.
no.
Cora's down. Okay.
Because Kurt put the death ward that you got from Lilia on the core.
On core.
Okay.
Saved her the first
I'm
time.
gonna pick that.
Oh, okay.
Phelan, you're back at 1.
My blade song's gone, so.
Okay.
Good. He still has.
Lycus moves his way over towards you, Philip. There's this weird, recognition you have from him because he's blind, and he kind of looks like Eugene as he moves towards you, and then strikes you with the sword.
Jeez.
And as he hits you, and quickly strikes you again, you watch as everybody around you is hit with the radiant damage, and you watch as Cora falls to the ground. Phelan magically staying up at 1 hit point from Lilia. Kurt channeling their divine power from defeating Tiamat up once again.
Good job.
Laszlo taking the hit but still being up. Lamarcia's still up, but she immediately focuses over, looks at Payson as he.
Oh, I need to roll
zero.
concentration checks for protection from good and evil.
Right. Oh my God, that's what 3 instances?
3
of damage?
instances of damage, but the DC is low enough that I could make it.
Okay,
So,
go ahead and roll.
so if it was 23 the first time, and then so DC 11 concentration check, natural 20.
Oh my God.
Then 22 radiant,
Yeah,
so
11.
another 11. 11 exactly. And then the last one is DC 10. 10. Laszlo, as he takes the damage, he just looks at Lamarcia and he just says no.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
As a final fuck you to Gratz. Because Laszlo has a penchant for pissing off deities of beings of immense power.
Yep. Indeed. Phelan, it's your turn.
After Lycus's turn, she's gonna cast Power Word Pain on him.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Lamarcia, reeling from the head, watching as your husband falls. You look over at not Lycus. And what's the power word for power word pain?
Kneel.
And he does. You watch as his eyes go wide, as his pupils get incredibly small as he's just, and he stumbles a bit forward, unable to see, and he kneels towards the ground. He still can do stuff on his turn. He just has a really bad time doing it.
Yeah, he has basically disadvantage on everything that he does.
And he can't cast spells.
And he's still blind.
And he's blind.
He can try, but he has to make a con save of 19 or it fails.
How long does this last?
He can make a con save at the end of his turns.
Okay. Phelan, your turn. Then the layer's going to go next, and then the tether will end.
Okay. So his werewolf form actually drops because he dropped to 0. Correct?
Oh. Phelan,
Okay, yeah.
you No, you technically
No.
don't.
Dropped a 1.
Instead of dropping to 0, you hit 1.
Dang.
Yeah,
Still got
so you're
werewolf.
still a werewolf.
I mean, it's still gonna happen anyways.
Don't move.
So is the-
don't fucking move. Please
You
don't
can move closer. You can move closer, but that's all
Okay,
you
because
can
say that's
I mean,
No.
Laszlo is
You-
But I'm there. He's moving away from me.
do. No, but he's moving closer towards everybody else, so you're fine. That's
Is
how it
that
works.
how it works?
Yeah, the reason it
Oh.
went when you fell was because you weren't moving closer to Phelan, but you were moving further away from Core. But because Phelan is moving closer towards Kurt,
Okay.
it still works.
Okay.
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 Oh, so as long as you're moving closer to someone, it's okay?
Yes.
Oh.
That
I
is
vastly-
not the way I
vastly
understood that.
misunderstood
I
how
thought
that
we had to
ability
move
works.
towards
Sorry.
everybody.
No, I apologize.
That's okay. I mean, it
No,
didn't
no,
really
no,
affect
you-
any of my
I
turns.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was at the edge of the room until like right now.
Yeah.
There,
so
yeah.
It would've-
Right, he did that on purpose. He was like,
Yeah.
I'm going to be in the corner so nobody can get
Get
near
him,
me.
Faye.
Okay.
Gonna
So
move
he
close
still
towards
has
him.
that. That's right. Thanks. Just gonna have his dragon.
Oh, everybody's getting
Oh shit! Yeah, you're gonna do him in. This is it. It's game over. This is it.
Well, because that was his action. So then he just gets another action. So then he can attack 3 times.
Yes.
Yeah. And so it's an additional attack. So
It's
basically
kind of like
go
an
around.
action
We're
surge.
going to
Yeah.
do yours first, and then Kurt's going to get theirs.
Yeah.
Because Kurt is
shit.
going to get
Oh,
it.
I
and
think
he
that's
rolls everything at advantage because he has the brand on him.
Okay, roll attack.
So, sorry, I have to do it all.
Power Word Pain, does attacks have advantage against him? Oh, it doesn't matter. Attacks have advantage anyways, he's blinded.
Blind.
Yeah.
He's so
I
debuffed.
would have triple advantage.
Yeah, you just get advantage.
Yeah, he can only move 10 feet and has disadvantage on like everything except for.
Does he have Blade
con
Song still?
Yes.
Okay. One
He has to
miss.
be incapacitated to
Okay.
not have his blade song.
Well, okay. 1 miss.
Okay.
We're just gonna roll the same dice. Oh,
Wow.
shit, that was a 4 for
Wow.
a second. 2 hits.
2 hits, roll damage.
Nice.
Heal.
I wish. So if he smites, it affects everybody else too because he's taking that damage.
Yes.
For now, yes.
There's no way to get rid of that.
Well,
Going
it gets
unconscious.
it ends after your turn.
Well, when the
Oh.
laird picks an action, it can't do the
Okay.
same action the second
Right,
time. So it has to
yeah.
pick something
Okay.
new. So he for sure can't do it on the lair action, which is next.
Maybe
He has
you'll
to
just do
something
enough
else.
damage. Maybe you and Kurt combined will just do enough damage to take him out.
Do it. Kill your friends to kill him.
Don't do it.
They can come back, right?
Probably
Not
not.
if you knock down the healers.
Yeah, not if you knock down the healers.
Got 3 healing potions. 38 damage.
He's still up.
Don't forget to sell Bone Claw.
I have a funny feeling the Bone Claw will go when Lycus does.
So,
it's possible.
Maybe.
sorry, I'm... Okay, yeah, that's all I can do. Kurt gets another turn.
So Kurt gets a turn right now.
So Kurt is going to spend their second level use of Mass Healing Word.
Nice.
Definitely Core. Kurt's gonna include themselves. Who else needs
That's
it?
fine.
I'm at 35.
You get 8, right?
Give him 6.
Payson's
1, 2.
unconscious.
Payson.
Payson will.
Payson's unconscious.
Payson, Kurt, Core, Lelia. 2 more.
Phelan's at a half.
I'm at 70. I'm about half as
Yeah.
well. I'm a little under half.
You and you then. So
Okay.
10.
10.
Okay.
I almost did damage.
Very nice.
And then Kurt is going to cast.
Well,
that a bonus action?
Core's
It
unconscious.
was a bonus
Did you
action.
heal Core?
Mass Healing Word. Bonus action.
You can do Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna
Go
do.
ahead. Do it. You have advantage.
On all 3.
You guys are these. It's so crazy when you guys heal. It's not that you heal one person. Everybody heals.
Wait, how did Kurt get the?
There's a healing
Phelan
word.
has an extra turn.
So does that mean Kurt can give someone an
That's
extra
what Kurt's
turn?
doing right now.
No,
no, Kurt's
Kurt
getting
just
it.
gets it because
Just Phelan.
theirs is everybody's.
25.
Oh.
25 needs to beat it.
Everybody else kind of has
Yeah,
the ability that
It
grants.
wasn't Phelan gets to give someone an extra turn. It was
27.
Phelan gets an extra.
Bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
Natural.
Dude, get out of here.
I mean, just D10 plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so all 3
3d10
hits.
plus 10.
Plus your.
Plus whatever other
Okay,
bonuses.
2 are regulars, 1's a crit.
Yeah. So the crit's just max damage.
Okay.
So it's
Max
3.
damage
So
plus a 10.
it's 3d10 plus 10.
So, 40? Oh, so
No,
never
it's
mind.
one
Sorry,
Eldritch
sorry,
Blast.
I understand. Yeah.
36.
Woo!
Is that
That's
what-
nearly full.
He's mortal.
Oh,
10% is mortal.
Yeah.
So it's
Ooh.
not 10 or lower, it's 10%.
You, Craig.
Yeah.
And I get an extra turn.
That was
that was
it.
it.
That was it. It wasn't your turn. It's that because Phelan triggered his, you got to take it, so you got a turn right now.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay.
But
At the end of Phelan's turn, he's going to take his legendary action.
you're almost there, though.
He's going to use all 3.
jeez.
For like what, round 3?
Before this happens, though, I'm going to let the layer's ability fade.
Okay.
He's not going to choose a new layer action. You guys are no longer connected via the tethers. But Lycus is going to use Sunblast. Everybody within 30 feet of him needs to roll a dexterity saving throw or a constitution saving throw.
He's still blinded.
I'm
Right.
just
Okay.
out of range.
So a
Oh, really?
dexterity
Yeah.
save? Or
I
a-
know he's blinded. As he's kneeling on the ground, his eyes begin to glow. He watches every orifice within his body begins to glow as his body begins to glow as well. And then you watch these wispy sort of radiant energies, kind of like the Doctor when they regenerate. And he just sort of like looks upwards and he begins to scream as this immense amount of radiant energy explodes around him. Lily, what'd you roll?
It's +3?
+5 from him.
Give me a second.
Oh my god, get out of here, dude. You're fine.
You fell. 41 radiant damage. Tapped, so you take 20.
Evasion too, because of Dex.
Oh, so you take 10. So you take 10. Wow.
Wow.
Core? 41 radiant damage.
I have a question.
I thought
Yep.
This is gonna sound really strange,
you're out of range.
but
I'm out of range.
How is she not out of range?
Core is. Yeah, where is Core right
I'm
now?
in range. I'm just in range.
Oh,
I
okay.
counted.
What?
My max is reduced to 0, and
Why is it reduced to 0?
I've been taking a lot of radiant damage.
You can choose,
Well,
though.
you can choose something
I
else.
can choose. I'm choosing
Dumbass.
because of what we talked about.
Really?
Really,
Okay.
anything to win.
Jesus. What does that mean?
Core hits 0. Her maximum hit points hit 0. The pure amount of radiance has taken away this temporary form of hers. She's a reborn again. She's no longer an elf, but she's at full health.
Oh, wow. Shit.
But you're an undead. Wow. Kurt,
That was the surprise.
21.
you fail.
How much?
41 radiant.
Still up.
Philip?
Philip got a. Sorry, I'm juggling a bunch of character sheets. Philip got a 14.
14. 41 radiant damage.
There's a method to this madness.
Lamarcia.
If I take the damage and then fall and hit the ground and then roll a
Lamarcia
1,
got a-
I
That's
die.
done for, yeah.
Yeah.
Less than that.
41 radiant damage.
How's Philip on HP?
Am I still a full? Do I need to?
Hate P?
I don't need to go reset my
Hey.
character sheet, right? I'm still Blade Singer.
No, you just have your reborn abilities instead of your elf ones.
Checking on my boy.
That's okay.
Based on what we're got a natural 20 for a total of 27.
Jeez, Jason.
Because of
Good job, Payson. I'm proud of you.
All right,
Aura.
he takes 20 radiant
He's
damage.
unconscious.
Poor guy. I'm out of range.
You're like, oh, thank God.
Put on sunglasses. 35.
You take 20 radiant damage.
Ouch.
Who all still
All right.
up?
I think everybody.
I think everybody but Mason.
Figures.
Okay.
Poor
Okay.
guy.
He is going to still take a layer action. Beyond Brilliance, everything's bright. Wild magic triggers, and everybody's blinded. If you open your eyes, you take 2d10 psychic damage.
Okay.
Kick me.
Laszlo, it's your turn.
Kill him all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I open my eyes. And I know he's already blinded and I already have advantage, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
You take 3 psychic damage.
I think I'll live.
I think you will.
Oh,
I don't think
And
you will, though.
I
Lycus is currently reeling from that explosion, and he's just kneeling on the ground.
I don't need to because he's already blinded, but I use my channel divinity to swear an oath of enmity against Lycus.
Cool.
And I say, in your quest for power, you have crushed and tossed aside so many lives. No more in the name of the Keeper. And I'm gonna make 2 attacks, action surge, and do it again.
Okay. Do it.
All with advantage.
You know you're gonna crit.
Kill him. Cut his head off.
I have to just roll above 25.
Yep.
I'll just let you know when I do that. Hit. 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 Miss.
Yes.
Hit, miss. I have one more attack. Miss. So 3 attacks. Still hit.
Okay. Your modifier
am-
alone. I really never thought it'd be you, Laszlo.
Whoa.
It's appropriate.
And neither did he, and that's exactly why it happened.
How do you kill him?
As he's just slumped there,
Yeah.
looking down, Laszlo just tilts his chin up.
You can't do anything but look at you.
Yeah. And I just take the blade and sink it in slow. Just inch by inch.
You just-
through him.
And he looks at you as he watches, as he stares into your eyes with malice and hatred. It slowly begins to fade as he stares into you. And he just looks at you and says, "Hi." I only wish that you're happy.
Rest now, King. Your reign is at an end. And I twist the blade.
He's, he grabs onto the edge of the Vorpal sword. He tries to push his hand up, but there's no strength left. As he drops it, his other knee falls. His head sinks. His arms drape to the ground. The room's brilliance begins to fade. The stars slowly fade away. It grows immensely dark. You watch as Morgantha just sinks into the floor. Just crumbling bones fall eventually until all the shadow dissipates until it's just a pile of bones. Not the bone claws, but just bones. Lycus's color begins to fade. There's deep gray and brown, and the room just grows dark. Your sword's still in him.
I leave it.
The sky above you, the stars, they begin to fade. You see clouds begin to roll their way in. And you see distant lightning strikes. Bits of rain begin to hit above you, sort of pattering off the glass above you as well, until all of the starry night above you is covered with clouds. He falls. His hair sort of scatters among the floor. Lamarcia, Fieldgrod's presence slowly begin to fade. not gone, but only a whisper.
Philip's gonna cast mass healing word.
Philip holds out his hands and a strike of electricity runs through everybody.
Mostly just to get Payson back.
Jacob.
Hang.
You're good.
19.
Everyone gets 19.
You did it.
Oh yeah.
Though, unfortunately, there is no grand parade or fanfare or horns of victory. There's no God to meet you and congratulate you. There's nobody who willed this existence. It's only you. And that's all that remains, is you. And then there's a brief blink of light that pierces through one of the windows into this room, causing the sort of God ray to make its way in as the sun rises. Oops.
Jacob, is my last thing complete?
Yeah. Well, read the last ability on your card.
Avenge your master's death. You gain a casting of the wish spell.
Oh. Wow. What do you wish for?
I had an idea, then it went away, kinda. Core would, I guess, number one, fall, but it's like float as the dragon form ends.
Yeah.
Oh, Payson gets up from you.
Payson's good.
And he gets up and embraces the Marcia.
Philip, do you know if Gross is gonna come back
To me?
to you, to La Marcia, to either of your families? Well,
I guess we'll just have to see.
I might be able to keep that from happening.
Keep the wish for yourself.
I didn't do this for a wish.
Be selfish for once in your life. Cool. Keep it. For yourself, for your children, for your children's children. Keep it. For anyone.
I mean, if you decide later on, it's still there, but it's right. Keep it for yourself until you really figure what you want. Because, you know,
We're not going anywhere. You're not. This isn't the last you're gonna see of me.
No, there's a lot of work to do. Still.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that need help.
Break first.
Appearing into the room, you see Vincent and Kyria sort of fall onto the ground. They look around,
Speaking
and
of
Vincent
that-
goes, "Wow, you all lived?"
Yes.
Kyria just embraces you, Phelan. He just grabs the back of your head, but he doesn't say anything. Okay, we should get you guys back.
How are things on your end?
You fixed everything, so
Castle still standing?
yeah. I mean, there were some casualties.
Philip, there's a teleportation circle inside the castle, right?
Yes.
What does it look like?
Vincent could probably get us there.
Hey, Vincent,
Or that.
do you know the code to
To the castle?
the castle?
The one in
teleportation-
Leonia?
Yes, the teleportation circle. In
Oh
Leonia.
yeah, that's where I was going to take you.
Oh, yes. Just take us to the war room.
Okay,
Don't tell Eldon though. Just don't mention it.
Did you copy it down?
I do it every time I see
I
one.
help Vincent copy it out.
And yeah, he begins to draw this like teleportation circle downwards.
Are you sure Eldon didn't just like
Double
let
the
you do that?
double the speed of the casting.
What? She probably did, but I don't want to risk it. You
Queen
know.
will always figure it out.
Kyria looks around to the rest of you and is, I can't believe you all survived.
I'm glad
Wow.
you believed in us.
Look, let's just say the odds were really stacked against you, and well, when the odds were stacked against us, I lost a friend. So
Yeah.
We
Well,
got
then,
close.
Don't worry, I was crying about dying about an hour ago. You're right.
Horrible.
Ashkari said,
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Sasha's right.
"You,
I mean,
your fate
You
is
guys
ours."
were all kind of badass like 5 minutes ago. We
Yeah, you
kind
really
of had
helped.
to do something. It was
well,
because
You paved the way, standing on the shoulders. of
Vincent was
giants.
like, I wasn't just gonna do nothing. I just couldn't get in there, and Eldon could. So, did you ever find out anything about the prophecy? I really want to know because I want to write it down because I'm writing
I was-
another book right now, and
Oh,
I'm
I
just,
have it written
I was,
down in my book.
I don't want to know the prophecy. I just want to know if Lycus like said anything or if any of it came true or no, nothing.
It's hard to say.
Why aren't you looking at me?
Vincent? Oh, I was.
I think that was a Jacob
He's on the
thing.
ground drawing, going like this.
Yeah,
I was
we're
doing
drawing
that.
the-
Yeah, sorry. He looks. He's not blind.
He was just staring up into space. I have it written down, and I could maybe tell you some of what he said about it. He thought it was.
Okay, yeah, I love that.
He thought
Maybe
it was about himself, but I think it was about all of us, including him.
Kyria walks over towards you,
I think that
and he
could
looks over at Lamarcia,
have been either and both.
and he looks at you. And he looks back, and he looks at you.
She's fine.
Your father's all right.
They're both fine. And
Okay.
I have a feeling you're doing what your brother did when you met Payson, and the alarm bells are going off in your head, but they're both fine.
Right.
Lamarcia, are you coming with us?
Yeah. Gotta make my brother keep his word, right?
I believe there's a coronation in store, everyone. I hope we're invited.
I think I can make room,
Oh,
especially for you, Uncle Laszlo.
and Vincent finishes the teleportation circle, and you guys step into it once more and teleport away from this place. Against all odds. You guys have not only defeated one god, but two. The one was barely even a god, he wasn't even there yet. Against everything that this world and its fate had given to each of you, the curses and monsters that you do become. Some of you embraced it, and others have overcome them. Many of you have died. But not for very long. Lycus should have known how difficult it is to put down anybody in this group. Even Colton, you had, your characters die. Kardos, continued and still died, but in a different way. Cora returned back, and then went back, and then forth, and then back again, maybe? I don't know.
There and back again.
Stitch is alive.
Stitches.
We don't know
As
that
far
for
as we
sure.
know.
As far as we're aware.
Lelia, you once dead and lost to your own memory, now you'll never see that again. And you can only hope that in the rest of this life you'll continue to know what life is. Philip, you've renounced your claim to the throne to your sister. Something Philip and Lamarcia at one point thought was unimaginable. It drove them to their rift that they have today. Perpetuated by their father, but still. Returning back to your mother with this It overjoys her. But more importantly, Philip, you'll return back to Kia and Ronan. Laszlo, you as well. This isn't the last time. You've saved this world multiple times now at this point. But this would be for the last. As Eshkari never reclaims her keeper abilities again. And the two of you are able to live in solidarity and peace for the rest of their days. Phelan, having been a slave for a long time, and then that to the stone that you were in for as while, and to this mission and this prophecy that bound you to the creature that had slain your father, no more. For the first time in Phelan's life, he's free. Oh, and Stibbles Jr. is really happy you guys came back. But we'll get to most of this in the epilogue. That's where we'll end tonight's game.
I mean, come on.
You guys,
Bravo.
you guys
Holy
all
shit.
amazing, fantastic. It was very, very cool.
We fucking did it, you guys.
Yes.
We all lived. We all lived.
Colton looks like he's having a breakdown.
He's trying to figure out what to do with that wish spell.
What do you? Is this a lot?
You have a whole week to think on it.
What are you thinking
No,
about
I'm
right
good.
now? What?
I'm good. I don't know.
All right.
It's just a lot, yeah.
It's crazy because all three of my characters have been given like happy endings.
Yeah.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Dang. I use that right smite a lot.
Everybody wanted him to die. I don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry.
Jeez.
Only 2 of mine have puppy mutants.
I gotta be honest, I really didn't expect this. I thought at least one of you'd die. All of you lived!
No. Can't keep us down.
Apparently, this party, the
Kurt
Kurt
and
and
the
the
Not
motherfuckers.
Kurt and the motherfuckers.
No.
I still have my
You still have your coin!
Amazing.
Core still has hers too.
Yeah.
No.
Look at these fucking coins.
I still
Look
got one
at
of
all
them,
these coins I've collected.
I
You're
was expecting to use my coin, but it was like a round and a half that last.
Yeah.
It was a round and a half. Lelia only got one
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. You're crazy.
Except for Stibbles.
I thought it was there was 2
He's
rounds.
the only one.
Yeah,
Alright.
I even asked. I was like, isn't this round 3? You're right though.
So,
Ah, stupid chat. Oh, you get Lycus' soul trinket as well.
so Jacob,
What is it?
It's a star.
Oh, wow.
Burn it.
I
Okay.
know.
They don't get Morganthus though. She's been dead for a long time.
Bummer.
You
I know
tried
that
to.
everyone said what they said about holding on to the wish and figuring it all out. I assume as a reborn, that whole family thing isn't really something that would be on the table necessarily, huh?
What are you talking about?
Like as a character,
Having a family.
like having a family, and
You can
like
adopt.
Yeah, as an undead, no.
People forget. Come on. You can adopt.
you can adopt.
Adoption.
Adoption.
You could adopt. That is 100% an option.
I wish for a baby.
However,
It's like,
that,
how did I get here?
however, that's not something Core would think about. So
Oh, no, I'm-
I'm gonna use the wish to bring back my.
And
elf.
even though Lycus
Good job. That's
and
exactly
the
what
amount
to go
of
with.
power that he was able to emit onto you to transform you back to who you were, that is who you are no longer. And you return to yourself, Core.
He couldn't kill the last blade singer.
You're the last blade singer.
No, you're not.
There'll be more.
Cool. Cool. Fuck you, gnomes. You put Rip Arthur Morgantha. Alright. thank you everybody for joining us for tonight's game. We're not going to be back next week, but at some point we're going to be back and play an epilogue, and then another point we're going to be back and we're going to do a Q&A at some point.
Tight.
I'll let you know when that happens. Those are going to be sort of amorphous,
Probably, like,
floating
in
in the
December
void
or
until
some
we get
shit.
to them. But I have nothing more to say.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, of course, thank you guys. Thank you.
For us, it's been longer than what Chuck has experienced. They experienced a good portion, but
There's
This
some
is
people
the
have been here since day one.
Well, but this is the culmination
Well,
of
that's day
everything.
one asunder, though. No
Oh,
one
yeah.
was here for
Everything.
mortals and
Yeah.
inconsistencies.
It's everything.
this is the culmination of years.
And actually, some of this started with, Logan's, 3.5.
Oh my god, yeah.
I forgot that you all. That's right. Yeah, you could even go back to that, huh? 'Cause
That's
you,
when we
you all,
started playing D&D.
Thanks, Clay Hickey, for the $10. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Craig, and also Emma, who left.
Thank you.
And also Mia. We'll see you guys next time here at Arcane Arcade. Tomorrow we're gonna play the last game of
Oh my God,
So-
it's been an emotional weekend.
Yeah. We'll see you guys next time here at Arcane Arcade. Thanks so much. And that is the end of the stream.